Hey, old vintage, let's go. I like that name, Old Vintage Souls. Retro, Jesse, where the hell you been? Let's go. JCN, Harley's mom's back. Rewind culture. Welcome in, everybody, and Mama's love. BC Deals. Thanks for coming back. Jared Creed. We'll be starting here shortly. Always come on a little bit early. Just introduce myself. Welcome in. My name's Dean. Welcome to Delios. Michelle's in the background pulling out more and more estate jewelry. We are slapjack full. We are packed full with all kinds of fun treasures. We have three different jewelry estates in here, over 20,000 pieces of jewelry. We're still processing. There's gold, there's sterling silver, there's all kinds of vintage jewelry from the 1960s to the early 2000s mainly. We'll be running jewelry the whole show. We normally do 7 to 10 hour shows. We have shows every Tuesday and Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we have shows every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. A week ago, we pulled off our first 24-hour show. We sold nonstop for 24 hours. We also have a one storage unit left in the building. All kinds of treasures we're processing. We have brand new items from Amazon, all kinds of weird stuff from Amazon, brand new products. And we also have a Hoarders estate we're liquidating. Hoarders estate, I've been putting little snippets of feed as we're sorting and going through the Hoarders estate. It's out of Indianapolis. We are live streaming north of Cincinnati in a town called Fairfield, Ohio. So welcome in, welcome in. I'll give you a little sneak peek. Isla girl, let's go. So we're still processing all kinds of jewelry. We've got over 20,000 pieces of jewelry. Say hi, honey.
Hi everyone, welcome in. Let's have fun. Buy, 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 sell, sell, sell.
And she'll be in the background. That's Michelle. She'll be in the background. Oh, Mid-East Ohio's here. Let's go. Leo, hey, what's up? Isla girl, let's go. And we'll be selling to the cows come home. Like I said, we normally sell. Our shows are normally 7 to 10 hours long. I've got all kinds of boxes here that we're going to be doing live unboxing out of the Hoarders estate. All kinds of fun stuff. So stay tuned for that. A lot of people are liking posters and the artwork. I've got tons of that. We'll be bringing that out. I do have some vintage clothes, some vintage to antique glassware, the strange, the unusual. And don't worry, when I will do several tours like this throughout the evening, and I'll go super slow so you can digest everything you're looking at. And so basically, how that works is as you see something, say something, and I'll sell it right then and there on the spot. And we'll do, like I said, several tours of this throughout the show. Just tons and tons of jewelry. We're processing. Those cabinets are full. That massive tub is full. Michelle will be processing out of that. She's got more up here to process, and I'll show you in the warehouse in a second. We have got tons of fun stuff for you guys. Um, this is another typical show where it's going to be probably 7 hours long, maybe even longer than that. And we're going to be cranking it out, guys, cranking it out. So stay tuned. We'll be starting here in just a couple of minutes. I don't have any Pokemon, but I know I saw some Pokemon. It was my rotation to work nights for the last week. Hey, Jess 102 showed up. She's been working nights, honey. I think so. Hey, Renee, what's going on? You got it. You take your time, darling. I'm going uh, to be on about 6:30. No problem. You might have meant 8:30 or 7:30 or something like that. So we're still processing. I buy out complete households, estates, business inventory, and we got tons of stuff. I got a lot of vintage clothes. Well, not a lot. I got a nice selection of vintage clothes that is available for today's sale if anybody wants. I got tons of jewelry. All those tubs are filled with estate jewelry. Those tubs are filled with estate jewelry. We're processing more jewelry here. Um, Those bags got some really cool modern like kind of like designer teenage to mid 20s male clothes in it, if that makes any sense. They got all kinds of cookbooks, tons of cookbooks, bunch of weird shit back there, some can lights. There's where the shipping magic goes. There's another big giant load of packages going out first thing in the morning. I'm selling that hoarders pile. That's all stuff that came out of the hoarders estate. That I just, to me, I don't find it interesting. So I've got a guy that buys all my my 20 and 18-year-old boys. Where your dad's? Yeah, I tell you, that's hot right now. Thrift, upcycling and thrifting. That's all hot. But I sold that whole pile. I sold that whole pile to somebody. They're going to be picking it up in a couple days or so, and got more stuff to sell. I am slowly emptying out my warehouse because of something I've got cooking. You all will thoroughly enjoy it once I get it going. I got all kinds of political posters from Mondale, Kennedy, some others. So there's some fun stuff there. We'll get to all that. So we'll be starting here in about a minute, less than a minute. Let me go ahead and get everybody hooked up. Looks like I'm tripping over shit. Stay. Stay. So we'll be starting here in just a few seconds. Let me get you all hooked up and let's get us all plugged in. Hopefully we don't have a bunch of glitches like I did last show. My phone was glitching hard, guys. My phone was glitching hard. I think it was the signal. Verizon, maybe I forgot to pay my my phone bill. I don't know. But Verizon was glitching hard on me, super hard on me. So let's get started. Let's get started. I got a nice vintage bracelet here. Looks like brass out of the jewelry estate. Everything does start at $2. No matter what I put up, everything starts at $2. We also offer reduced shipping. Oh my gosh, it's already started showing that I have no inventory. There we go. Thank you, Whatnot. I don't need that shit right off the get go. I got 450 auctions listed, and it's running. Nice vintage open end bracelet. It looks like it's made in India. Great, great design. Super, super cool. It is thick. It's open back. Probably 1970s, and it's running. Unconditional love. Let's go. Van, the very first purchase. Thank you so much. We love you return buyers just as much and as the first time purchasers. Thank you guys so much for that. Thank you so much. I got a nice one here. This one is fully articulated vintage bracelet. Looks like 1980s, and it's running. Again, we offer reduced shipping. We will bundle all your items together. If you buy only one item from us, it will get shipped ground shipping. If you buy between 2 and 7 items, we'll ship that priority. We'll ship that priority. It'll be priority shipped. And then anything over 5 pounds gets ground shipped to, again, save you. I also start picking up the tab when you get over 5 pounds. I start picking up the tab for you guys on the shipping on that. No love on that one. That's okay. That's okay. I got a nice one here. I love this purple and the kind of the metal color on this one. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. Welcome in. Welcome to Delios. My name's Deans. Michelle is in the background, processing more estate jewelry for you guys. We got tons of estate jewelry. We got antiques, collectibles, and more out of a hoarder's estate. So tonight is mainly Hoarders Estate, all the weird antiques, collectibles, and vintage items, as well as jewelry, I got a nice ring here. This is coming in. Oh, it's adjustable. It does look like it's adjustable. Really cool ring.
I know size 6.5 to 7.
It's right around, it's 7. Yeah, I got a whole thing of vintage scarves and vintage gloves, as well as vintage clothes, all scheduled for tonight. Thanks, Antique Freaks, for the follow. I got a nice vintage ring. It is adjustable. Right now, it's a size, about a size 7. You can adjust it a little bit bigger. Very unusual. I can think you can get invited to the vampire ball wearing this one. No love in the club on that one. No love in the club. It's in, oh, here we go. See, you just ask and you shall receive. The magic happens. Ask for vintage scarves and voila. That looks like a nice name brand one. I've seen that design somewhere before. I got a nice vintage scarf right here. You still, scarf lady, you're still in the chat? Got a nice vintage scarf here. You still here? Hey, Rob, say Uncle Dad. What's up, Uncle Dad? Let's go. Is okay, let's do it. Let's sell our first vintage scarf, and it's running. I don't see any issues to call. Beautiful, beautiful pattern. 1960s to 1970s. I don't see a tag on it. It feels kind of like silk. But I'm not smart like that, so I don't really know, but it kind of feels like silk. This beautiful pattern, guys. Very unusual pattern. I don't see anything to call on it. She's a beaut. And it's sold. Vintage sold, honey. But yeah, I got a whole box full of stuff like that. Old vintage soul, whole box full. So I'll run a piece of jewelry, then I'll run something out of this box. And I will accommodate all you guys. This one's a really cool vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. Yeah, it did look like a designer type scarf. It's most definitely did. Most definitely did. Really cool, chunky statement bracelet. Really nice size. That's awesome. Old vintage soul. Let's go. Still cranking it out. Let me see. I need to match these gloves up. Somebody has been sneaking through this stuff. I don't know who that could be. Somebody's been sneaking through this stuff. And her name's probably Michelle.
I don't even know you have those stuff.
And her name's probably Michelle. I got these long, long gloves, 1940s to 1960s, and they do feel like silk. Let's see if I can see I don't see a tag on them anywhere. See if you all like these. They got a really nice stitching to them. Interior, that's the interior stitch. Here is the little hands. And they're super long, guys. They're super long. Nice vintage gloves. Let's see if y'all like stuff like that. And they're running. Really nice vintage gloves. They are running. They, like I said, they kind of feel like silk. They're super long. They got the little design, whatever that is, going on there. Maybe they're supposed to be buttons or something. Okay, it looks like it's missing the buttons on the one glove. Y'all didn't like those anyway, so we will skip the gloves. Even though I got some really cool ones, we'll probably just skip the gloves and see what else we got in here.
Yeah, this one's really cool. I love that.
So I've got vintage gloves still with the tags, and these are some type of leather, vintage leather. Looks like ladies' gloves. But I guess y'all don't like stuff like that, or at least right now you all don't like it. Hey, Des, what's happening? Thanks for coming back. Let's go. Let me know if y'all want anything like that. I got a. Looks like this is more vintage gloves than scarves. I think it's. I thought it was all. I thought it was scarves and stuff too. There's like a hanky. Maybe you'll like that. I got a nice vintage ring here. It looks like copper. I'm pretty sure it is copper, coming in at a size 6 3/4. Size 6 3/4. I do believe it's copper. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. Pretty sure that's copper. It is non-magnetic, right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Is it just my eyes, or does the screen look cloudy? Oh, no love in the club. Hang on. Let me see if it's my glasses. And again, guys, we love your requests. Please ask for different things, just like that vintage scarf. Just ask for different things, just like that scarf.
What is that, Mickey? What?
Huh?
Mickey, what is her name?
My eyes are cloudy, probably. Stuff Mickey finds. I got a nice one here. Triangular shape or diamond shape vintage scarf, vintage head scarf. This is a head scarf, vintage head scarf. See if y'all want anything like that. And it's running. It's got a nice, like a leopard skin, kind of a see-through, more like a leopard skin pattern. I don't know if that translates very well for you guys, but that is really cool. I don't see anything to call on it. It's a really thin see-through material, really thin see-through material, and it's like a leopard pattern. Old vintage, let's go. Old vintage, let's go. Where's that one? This is a nice cut lucite. Might be bakelite, but I'm gonna say it's at least lucite. Cut through, nice cut through pattern. Vintage bracelet. Really cool design. It is cut through. You can feel the cut pattern in that. That is a really cool vintage bracelet. That's at least lucite. It might be bakelite, and it's running right out of the jewelry estate. A lot of vintage jewelry, 1960s to early 2000s. And there's sterling silver. Should be some gold and everything in this. We're finding everything. Nice. Jumps back. Jump 2040. Let's go.
That one.
This is really cool. Again, this looks like hunks of lucite as well. Beautiful, beautiful statement bracelet. Perfect and ready for spring. And it's running. It's fully articulated. And it's running. These are big, thick chunks, guys. Big, thick chunks. I think they're big, thick chunks of lucite. Perfect statement bracelet for spring and summer.
I love that one. My favorite piece.
Michelle's just going off in the background about how much she loves this one. There you go. Jump 2040. Let's go. I got another nice, I believe this is a vintage hanky. It is, I don't know, that might be a table scarf, guys. It's circular. So this might have been something where you put like a lamp. You would set a lamp on top of it. And again, it feels like silk. It could be a hanky. I don't know. I'm not positive. This is kind of out of my wheelhouse. I know enough to be dangerous about this stuff. It is vintage. It is old. It's got a nice pattern on it. Beautiful, beautiful piece. It is circular. All right, I got a whole bunch of linens and soft goods and stuff, so we'll bring those up later. This one's nice unisex vintage bracelet. I don't see any marks on it whatsoever. I don't see any marks on it whatsoever. And it's running. It's heavy. It's got a nice weight. It's coming in at 7 inches, a little bit bigger than 7 inches, a little bit bigger than 7 inches. Nice unisex vintage bracelet. It is adjustable. You can even make it even bigger, make it up to 8 inches or more. Sherry Taylor, Laura's Eclectics. Let's go, guys. Like a family reunion up in here. Teresa, thank you so much. I got another fully articulated bracelet, metal. Looks like dragon scales. And it's running. Nice one here. It's got a really nice look. It is completely non-magnetic. Whatever that metal is non-magnetic. It's a higher grade metal than just your basic. It is a non-magnetic metal, and it's running. Jessica Dabney. I think you were here before because I mentioned that my great grandfather's last name was Dabney. Let's go out of Louisville, Kentucky. Teresa Co, let's go. So the rest of this, oh, no, it's all, yeah, like here's another pair of these really cool vintage gloves. This whole box is all vintage gloves. Looks like they've never been used. Still have the tag on there. So I've got a whole bunch of vintage gloves, guys. If anybody's interested in vintage gloves, let me know. Right now, I don't. There's no love coming from for the vintage gloves, so we'll keep running other stuff.
Taylor.
This is super chunky, guys. Really cool statement bracelet. I'm not for sure what that's made out of. It's like some lightweight wood. I think it's like a lightweight wood, but it's perfect for springtime and it's running. Super, super chunky. Really neat look, and it's running. Everything starts at $2, guys. We offer reduced shipping. We will bundle all your items together and give you reduced shipping. Teresa, see if you got a, text or an email from your bank. There's probably the whatnot, just one of the security features on your bank. Old Vintage Soul. Let's go. Love that name. This one is missing a stone, honey, right there. Not exciting. This one's cool. Again, another, it might be Bakelite, but it's definitely a vintage piece of lucite. It's got like an animal print pattern on it. Really cool, very unusual shape, and it's running. It's running. Really cool. Oh, Frady Cat's back. Let's go. Melba, the monster. Millie 23. That's got a really cool look to it, guys. Really cool look. Normal size. Unconditional, unconditional. Let's go. I got another one fully articulated. Nice vintage. It is non-magnetic material. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. A nice vintage bracelet out of the jewelry estate. It is non-magnetic. Looks like it's silver over a base metal copper. Jera Becca's back. Let's go. Looks like it is some type of silver over a copper base. It's got a nice two-tone effect in places. Really cool. Just wanted to say, I wait for my delivery. It's going to be Christmas all over LA. Yeah, it is like Christmas. You know what, Rob? I've got it set. I did ship your packages via donkey cart, so you should get those right around Christmas time. So that'd be perfect. You got a nice vintage bracelet here. It's got all kinds of Rob Mill jewels set in it. All kinds of Rob Mill, those special Rob Mill jewels. We got you, Teresa. I think by you being able to the chat, your payments it should be good now. Everything should be good. Rob, you know you love me. You know you love me. Make sure you feed that donkey when he shows up with your packages. This says Mama Bird. Says Mama Bird. I haven't seen one that says that. Vintage bags. I don't have any vintage bags. Thanks for asking. We actually love you guys asking for this or that or this or that or that or this. Just make sure you put a question mark at the end of it so it shows up in yellow. But we do highly appreciate you guys asking for different things and different requests. Trinkets? More specific. The leopard bracelet sold. Oh, you're asking for more like a leopard bracelet. Um, We'll look for leopard bracelets, trinkets. You got to be more specific. Vintage photos. I've sold a ton of those, Retro Jesse, over the past few sales. I don't know if we have any left. I know there's more in the Hoarders estate. I'll definitely grab more of them. This is a huge, beautiful vintage bracelet. Super chunky, super thick. Looks like lucite. Might be, it's heavy. I don't have any stained glass. I had a couple of pieces of stained glass. We sold it a couple of shows ago. Smaller pieces of stained glass art. Really super chunky here, guys. I believe it's lucite, might be bakelite. I haven't found any punch, but well, Jody, welcome back. Welcome back. Kimmer Dawes, first purchase. Thank you so much. Let's rock. Let's rock. I got another one completely articulated. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Still looking for those punch bowl cups. I haven't been to the Hoarders estate because I'm trying to get caught up on shipping. Trying to get caught up on shipping. That 24-hour show we did a week ago kicked my ass as far as shipping goes. I got all those packages out. I got all the packages out for the following show, but I'm still behind on this past Thursday and Sunday show. Past Thursday and Sundays, I'm still behind on those, but everything will get out. Um, I'm 100% effective on getting everything out, so don't you all worry about that. Man, I got some really cool vintage gloves. Too bad there's nobody in the chat that likes these. Still have the cardboard sleeves, has the tag and all. I got a whole box of vintage gloves. I got another one. This one's more of a solid, real similar to the one we just sold. Big old hunk of lucite. I have sold a mess of nesting bowls. I bet I've sold 4 sets of nesting bowls over the past 2 shows. I don't have any currently. Don't have any currently. Oh my. Your packages doing another world tour. I don't know what's up with the post office. They've got everybody's packages going from one end of the country to the other before they show up. Unconditional, unconditional. Let's go. I got a really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. That is super dope. It's got kind of a Native American look to it. It's got a huge slider. You can put about almost any size chain on there. Completely articulated at the bottom. When you move, it moves, and it is awesome looking. It's got some kind of unknown stone in it. It is completely non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Beautiful stone in there. I have no idea what that is. Might be jasper, and it's running. That is an awesome pendant. Huge size. Got the nice loop on there. Really cool vintage pendant. Oh, Denise is back. Let's go, Denise. Let's go. And she's getting a takedown right there.
I'm fine.
Hey, we got an animal print clapper. Animal print clapper. I don't know if this is what you're all asking for, but somebody said something about
Who was it?
Denise collects. Denise COL. Just put Denise COL. And it's running on the nice clapper. Got the nice hinge. I don't see a name on it anywhere, but it's got a really cool animal print on it. Someone was asking for gloves. Thanks, Jess. Keeping me straight. Renee, one of our mods, will be here a little bit later today. Will be a bit later tonight. Nice. Teresa Co. Let's go. I got this pair of vintage gloves. It still has the cardboard insert. It still has the cardboard insert on this pair of vintage gloves. It still has the old price tag from J.C. Penney's on it. And it's running. And they're kind of like a purplish color. Nice pair of unsold store stock vintage gloves. Still has the tag. It still has the hookeroni right there. It has the cardboard inserts in there. Really cool vintage gloves. The long, long kind. Really neat vintage gloves. Jump 2040. What a takedown. Let's go. Jump, jump, jump. Jump around. Get up, get down. This is really cool. Looks like big chunks of pieces of lucite. Vintage bracelet right out of the estate. Beautiful statement bracelet, ready for spring.
So cool.
Multicolored. I love all that. It looks all like authentic stones, like turquoise and different things like that, but it's all big statement pieces of lucite. What a cool bracelet. Really neat look. Really great design. Completely articulated.
They look better in person.
Yeah, all this jewelry, I guarantee, is going to look a lot better and a lot hotter and cooler in person. We have comment after comment after comment about how cool this stuff looks and how much better it looks once you get it home in person. Jump 2040. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This one is really cool. It's metal. It's a fun trinket, like a what's that word called? Fidget. It's like a really fun fidget toy. You can completely bend this all around. Looks like a bunch of snakes in heat wrapped around your wrist. Really cool vintage bracelet. It's all metal. It's all bendable metal, formable and bendable metal. Like I could completely bend that out straight. Really cool vintage bracelet right out of the estate. And it is a super fun fidget toy. Like I said, some type of metal. Really cool, super cool, and it's fun to play with. It is fun to play with. All those two-tone, different tone metals in there. I just sold a really cool pocket watch a couple of shows ago. I think we have some watches, but I don't think we have any like vintage watches. Who got that? Kimmer Dawes. Kimmer Dawes. Let's go. I got two really nice contrasting colors. Get your bangles going on. Maybe we should sell these individual, but they kind of go together. I kind of like them together. So let's just sell these together. They were sitting side by side in the jewelry box in the estate, and you're buying both of them. And again, it looks like lucite. Looks like lucite. Could be bakelite, but probably more like lucite. You're buying both of those for one Monet. That's for both.
Yeah, the color looks really cool, guys. In real person, it looks so
Yeah, yeah.
so cool.
Yeah, these look like they might have been made by the same manufacturer. This one has a little bit different shape. Unconditionally. Let's go. This one's really cool. Neat. I got another nice clapper with the hinge. Really great design. Completely non-magnetic. Probably solid brass. Right out of the estate, and it's running. I don't see a name on it anywhere. Sometimes we give it a little spin like this, we see a name on it. It's heavy. It's got a really nice weight to it. Let's go, Renee. Let's go. Lot of vintage jewelry today. Looks like solid brass, guys. It is a clapper. It's hinged right out of the jewelry box, out of the jewelry estate. That is a cool piece. Super detailed. Looks like it's hand hammered. Awesome. That will work. Sherry Taylor, let's go. Yeah, I will definitely find, I'm sure we'll find some pocket watches.
What is this in the mark?
This one's got a designer name, and it is Sararini. Nice magnetic clasp. It is tagged Sararini, and it is running. Really cool vintage bracelet. Kind of has a boho look to it. Really super cool. Welcome. We got all kinds of vintage jewelry, 1960s, the early 2000s. We also have a hoarder's estate with antiques, collectibles, and more, all coming at you tonight. We normally run 7 to 10 hour shows. We just got started. Welcome in. Let's go. Teresa. I got a really cool vintage necklace. It's got some nice cylinder beads on it. Nice slider cylinder beads. It is tagged NY. It is tagged NY. Does have the adjuster, but it's pretty well maxed out on size. Beautiful vintage necklace. And she is running. She's running. Let's go. This is very heavy piece right here. Really heavy. These all slide. All slider beads, all metal cylinder beads. Let's go. Sherry Taylor. Let's go. I got another nice pair of vintage gloves. These are really cool. Super long, and they're like they still have the original tags on them. Much older than the last pair, and they're it feels like some kind of like maybe kid leather, maybe kid leather, and they're running. They are running. Beautiful vintage gloves. The long still has the original tags on there. They're still connected. Really cool vintage gloves. These make great displays too. Let's go. Jump 2040. Let's go. This one's completely articulated, has alternating color metal bands. Alternating metal color bands. Jump 2040. Really nice statement bracelet. It is very heavy. One of the heaviest bracelets we've sold thus so far. Right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Fully articulated, beautiful vintage bracelet. Got a nice weight to it. These are some must colors together, the muted black and then the shiny silver color. That is a really good look together. If you don't have this color combination in your wardrobe, make sure you get one of these. Really nice look. Heavy, guys. Heavy. So let's go. Oh, unconditionally. Let's go. This one's really cool. It looks like a bunch of bangle bracelets together, but it is just it's all connected. It is open ended. Really nice look. Right out of the jewelry box. First jewelry box out of the jewelry estate for tonight, and she's running. Looks like it's been hand hammered. You can bend it a little bit and move it around some. Nice buy. Kimmer Doe's, really good buy. This looks like dragon scales. It is stagnant, it is stationary. There's no movement on this one whatsoever, but it's really cool look. Looks like dragon scales. It's all metal. Vintage bracelet, and it's running. Swiper knows swiping. What a name. That has got a really cool look to it. Really cool look. No love in the club on that one. That's okay. This one looks like it's inset with a bunch of abalone. Beautiful abalone vintage bracelet. Tons of abalone all over this, and that is gorgeous vintage bracelet with all that beautiful abalone. Look at that. Only nature can make patterns and colors like this. Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful vintage bracelet. That is a huge amount of abalone. You normally do not see them put that much abalone on one piece of jewelry. That is an amazing amount of abalone on there. Let's go. Jump 2040. Let's go. Jump around. Jump up and jump down. I got a nice one here. Looks like it has it's almost like the all-seeing eye pattern on there. It's all metal beads. I think these are little tiny glass beads inserted, and that kind of the symbol there looks like the all-seeing eye. Looks like the basic art form of the all-seeing eye, and I've seen that on beads before, where they have it on both sides like that. This is all metal, other than those glass beads. It's completely non-magnetic. I just don't see a name on it. I do not see a name on it. Right out of the jewelry, vintage jewelry. It does have the toggle. Nice vintage toggle. And it's running all metal. And it's got the all-seeing eye symbol. All-seeing eye symbol. And it's running. It's got a nice weight to it. Really nice weight. You will feel it on your wrist. It's got a nice weight. Let's go. Renee ain't playing. Let's go, Renee. Let's go. This is a basic. If you don't have this color in your lucite, more than likely lucite, there's always a small chance that these are bakelite. You just don't normally see much bakelite in this color. That is a great vintage, at least lucite bracelet. Huge piece. Nice statement bracelet. It's so wide. Really cool lucite. If you don't have this color in your collection, here's your chance. Let's go. Right out of the jewelry estate. No love on the club on that one. We'll revisit that one later. This is cool. Same kind of same scenario, but on yellow, not as thick. Probably 1970s. Really cool lucite bracelet, and it's running. Yes, thank you, Renee. Yes, please give us a follow. We're so close to 4,000 followers. We're trying to get to 4,000 followers, and we are so close. Trying to get to 4,000 followers. This one's another really cool toggle. It is non-magnetic. Beautiful toggle on there, all detailed. Really cool little bumpy metal beads. Very unusual vintage bracelet. And it's running all metal. The metal is non-magnetic, and it's running.
That one is a cool one.
It is very cool.
That one is a cool.
These are all individual beads on there. That's got a really cool look.
Yeah, I'm so glad that you guys getting that one. That's a good one. Lily pretty love that one.
Let's go, Renee. Let's go, Renee. This one's really cool. Very unusual look. You can adjust this one. It's got the nice little beads on it everywhere. Looks like a bunch of hand carved wood beads. This one is really light. You might not feel this one on your wrist. Beautiful hand carved wood beads. You probably will not feel this on your wrist. And it's running. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate. Really nice look. Clean, natural look. No love in the club on that. That's okay. This one's really unusual. This one needs a cleaning. You definitely need to clean this one, but I like this muted white with these really cool spiral patterns on here. Its base is wood. It's all hand carved, one piece of wood. It does need to be cleaned, but that is got a really cool look. Really cool look. This one could probably be pulled off as unisex. I like that nice kind of like a Pablo Picasso spiral on there. And again, it does need to be cleaned. No love on that one. Okay. That's okay. This one is hand enameled. Love these colors, two colors together. The base metal, a unknown base metal, hand enameled pattern, and it's running. And it's running. Really cool look. Sterling silver rings, necklaces. No love on that one. We went like four in a row. This one's really cool. It's got a nice two-tone look to it. It is completely non-magnetic, beautiful vintage bracelet. It's all metal, and these are real. That's a really cool link right there, guys. That is a super cool link. It's got a nice weight to it. Beautiful high-end design. That is not. It's completely non-magnetic. This does look like sterling. I just don't see a mark on it anywhere. Maybe you all do. That is beautiful. Oh, what a steal. Retro, man. You caught him sleeping. You caught him so sleeping on that one. This is super boho. You got all the wire. Is this the type of bracelet you was talking about last show, Renee? The wire bracelets, maybe? Is this something maybe close or getting closer? It's all these bangle bracelets snapped together, and it is running. It is running. Really cool boho look. These are all connected together by that one strap right there. Really nice look. There we go. No love on that one either. I got a nice bracelet here. This is two-tone. Oh, this thing is reversible.
Yeah, both sides.
I've never seen this before. Completely reversible. So you got the two-tone look there, or you can flip it and it has that design on the other side of it. I've never seen that before. It is completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. The length of it, it is 8 inches. 8 inches. Really cool, a unisex bracelet, and it's running. It's very heavy. It is completely non-magnetic, and it is reversible. It is non-magnetic and reversible. Beautiful two-tone. Two-tone is hot, hot, hot right now. Two-tone is hot, hot, hot right now. And it's completely reversible. Completely reversible. In Palic, what a steal. What a stealio of a dealio. That was a really good buy. This one's really unusual. Super dainty, completely non-magnetic, super dainty. And it's running. Super, super dainty. It's all metal, all metal. It's all completely non-magnetic. And it's running. Very unusual. I haven't seen one like this before. That is really cool. Let's go. Retro Jesse. Retro Jesse. Let's go. This one's fun. Let me make sure it's complete. It is complete. Love the sparkle, sparkle, sparkle on this one. And this has got a really cool look. And it's running. And it's running. It is complete. Really neat look. Oh, Quinn B's back. Let's go. Amy Faye's back. Martino, Bert's Bargains. Let's go, guys. No love on that one. Whoa. I got one that says love, laugh, love, laugh. Beautiful slider beads, almost like Pandora. All the beads are non-magnetic. All the beads are non-magnetic. Beautiful vintage bracelet, and it's running. It's got these two charms here that says love, laugh. It's got all these really cool slider beads, like Pandora sliders. All these beads are non-magnetic, but I don't see any marks on them anywhere. Really cool vintage bracelet, and it's running. No love on that one. All our bracelet buyers left, honey.
No way. Look at this one.
This one's really cool. This is looks like wood beads and metal cylinder beads. Wood beads and metal cylinder beads. Really cool. It's got a nice weight to it. Got a really nice weight to it. These metal beads here are non-magnetic. It looks like it. Looks like it. But what's going on, Legacy? These metal beads are non-magnetic. I just don't see any marks on it. It is very, very heavy. But guys, at a $2 risk, there's no way to lose. I'd pay $2 to watch a snake pee. So I mean, I'd pay $2 to watch a snake pee. So I don't know. You're getting something. It's $2. I don't know what you can buy for $2 anywhere on the planet. Again, non-magnetic. It looks like silver, but I don't see a mark on it. Right out of the jewelry estate. This estate is known for all the sterling silver coming out of it. We have found a few pieces of gold, but there is a ton of sterling coming out of this jewelry estate. This is non-magnetic. It's got a very unusual look. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Sometimes we find marks when we're spinning it on the camera. I can't see. My eyesight is terrible, guys. Unconditional, unconditional. Let's go. I got another one here, completely fully articulated. Also non-magnetic, non-magnetic. Right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Completely articulated. Beautiful vintage bracelet. Really cool design. Looks like there's some tarnishing going on. It is non-magnetic, so there's some type of, I've got you. There's some type of silver content in here. It looks like it's two-tone. Might have a base of copper on this. Really cool. Unconditional. Let's go. What a takedown. Beautiful vintage unisex bracelet. Beautiful vintage unisex bracelet. Kind of looks like something somebody would wear maybe in the 70s, 80s, and it's running. Nice unisex bracelet. Kind of tribal looking, and it's running. I don't have any silver bulk. A lot of times we would sell like messed up sterling silver jewelry all together in one, but I don't have anything like that. This is really cool. Got a nice clean look, nice vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. All metal beads here. Really nice. plate, pendant plate there. Really nice. So it's got a nice weight to it. Super clean vintage bracelet. All right, I need sterling. I need something. This one's really cool. This one's marked. This one is marked. It's got a designer mark right there. I've seen that symbol before, but I can't quite place who makes that. Really neat bracelet. Some type of stones. It is all open back. It's completely non-magnetic. It's got a nice weight to it. And again, it does have a designer mark. It does have a designer mark right there. Right there. Nice designer mark. And it's running. Let's go. Unconditional. What a takedown. What a takedown. This looks like gold. Looks like gold and little seed pearls. Very unusual design. I don't see any marks right out of the jewelry estate. We're still on the first jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. Nice vintage bracelet. And that is very unusual. I've never seen anything like that. With a little seed pearls or inset inside the mesh bracelet. That is very unusual. That's a really good takedown. That's a really cheap price right now, guys. That is hard to do, and a lot. That's all has to be done by hand on that one. Unconditionally. Let's go. Here's another one. It's all done by hand. Looks like turquoise. It's got the beautiful toggle with the heart. Really cool vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry box. And it's running. And it's running. It is double-sided. It could be either worn either way, or if it flips on your wrist. It's got a nice weight to it. Very unusual look. That is a really cool vintage bracelet. Really cool. All that turquoise in there, and we're not even getting a $2 bid. Oh my goodness. Ooh wee. Ooh wee day. Ooh wee day. I got a nice it's got a nice hinge there. Really unusual vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate. It's completely non-magnetic, and it's running. It's running. Completely non-magnetic, very unusual. I haven't seen anything like that before. The metal is completely non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. That is gorgeous. Very unusual. It is complete. It's hinged. Non-magnetic. Let's go. Jin, first purchase. Let's go. Jin, first purchase. This is really wild looking. Big O statement ring right out of the jewelry box. It is adjustable. And it is running. It's running. It is adjustable. Huge statement ring. Unknown stones. It's completely non-magnetic. It is completely non-magnetic. It is adjustable. Nice takedown, Jesse. Nice takedown, Retro Jesse. This one's fun. It's got a toggle. It is completely non-magnetic. It looks like silver. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It's got the nice toggle. And then it's got these links with the hearts in them. Really cool. It's really heavy too. And again, it's non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. And it's running. Very unusual link. Top quality there. Got your nice upgrade toggle. Super thick and heavy. It is completely non-magnetic. Some type of silver content in there because it is non-magnetic. And it's running. Really good look. Let's go, Demo. Demo's back. Let's go. I got a nice vintage ladies watch. It does have Japanese movement. I have no idea who made it. Nice vintage ladies watch. Does have Japanese movement. And it's running. Nice vintage ladies watch. Japanese movement. Completely clean. Looks like stainless steel. It's complete. Very nice condition. Vintage ladies watch that you can pick up for a measly $2 right now. Wow. No love in the club on that one. This is really cool. I like this. I like the way it's made. It's got your nice toggle. This is total quality, guys. Look at the detail on the toggle. Look at the detail on the hoop. And look at all this hand set purple stones. That is a gorgeous vintage bracelet right out of the estate, right out of the jewelry box. That is beautiful, guys. I have no idea. And look at the little glass. That's all handmade production piece, but all handmade, all hand put together. That is a gorgeous vintage bracelet. Absolutely gorgeous. And you just stole that unconditional. You just stole that one. This one's really cool. Same line, same jewelry box. I just can't ascertain the color, excuse me, the colors of those stones in there. It is very heavy though. Very heavy. It is complete. Very heavy and complete, and it's running. It is running. It is completely non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. Upgrade metal in this one, non-magnetic and loopy. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, somebody just about stole that. We're still anything less than $5 on any one of these is absolute steal. Retro Jesse, let's go. You are killing it. I got another clapper here, another clapper here. Really cool. It's got some hidden stones in it all over it. Let me make sure it's complete. They are all there. Beautiful little hidden stones on there. Got a really nice look. I do not see a name on this one anywhere. It is completely non-magnetic vintage clapper out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Nice hinge. The metal is completely non-magnetic. It's got all these little hidden stones all in it. It's got a really nice, thick, heavy. It's heavy. It's got a nice weight to it. The metal is completely non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Wow. I can't believe nobody loved that one. I am shock. I got a nice kind of a boho look, almost like an accordion style. Really cool vintage bracelet. It's got all these natural, looks like wood carved beads all over it. Really unusual, supernatural look. And it's running. Oh, you stole that. Mama Love's back, and she's back to stealing again. I got a really cool vintage necklace. Super neat. All hand strewn beads. Very tiny to nice statement beads all over this one. Beautiful vintage necklace right out of the jewelry estate. And she's running. That is gorgeous. All natural look. Yes, we should have gold. We should have gold. We're just doing the jewelry boxes one at a time instead of specifically looking for items. Sometimes we can see things on the surface and we pop them right out to you. It does have the adjuster clasp. Nice, unconditionally, unconditionally. Let's go. Another really cool lucite bracelet. Beautiful lucite bracelet. Mama's in the background. Michelle's in the background pulling out more jewelry out of the jewelry box. We're still on the first jewelry box out of the estate. We've got tons and tons of jewelry. We also have a hoarders estate filled with antiques and collectibles that will be randomly running in between the jewelry. We'll be doing walk around, showing the entire showroom, walking around the showroom, selling items a little bit later. This is really cool. It's got all these like, I don't know if they're crystals or what they are. Really cool beads, and it's running. Really neat look.
Yeah, they're crystal. I got one in my hand, but
Like you can foresee the future. I think you can tell the future with this one. I think this one will tell you what the lottery numbers are going to be.
I had one in my hand. So
No love on that one. I got a nice vintage hand hammered bracelet, probably solid brass, nice older one, and it's running. It is completely non-magnetic, probably handmade in India. Handmade in India. It looks like it's all hand hammered, and it does look like brass. Got a nice look to it. Really cool vintage bracelet, right out of the jewelry estate. Loop-de-loops, loop-de-loops, first purchase, let's go. I got a nice one here. It is an adjustable, honey, new one, new buyer on the screen. It is adjustable, really cool vintage ring, almost kind of has a, I don't see any more. We're just kind of randomly pulling out of the jewelry box. I'll look for wire bracelets, nice.
wire bracelets anyway.
I don't know. I showed an example, and I don't think that was. Yeah, newbie, loop-de-loops. Let's go. We love you, newbies. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. This ring is adjustable, very unusual. Kind of has like a Native American look to it, and it's running.
Right now, size 6.
It's size 6. Just what it does, and it'll go from 6 to maybe 7.5. Laura Eclectics, Laura Eclectics, first purchase for today, but not a new buyer. This one's really cool. Nice, simple look to it. It looks like sterling. Looks like sterling. I don't see any marks on it. Sometimes we see them as we flipping it on the screen. And completely non-magnetic. Does look like sterling right out of the jewelry box. First jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. It's light. It's not very heavy. It's got a really nice look. It does look like sterling, but I don't see any marks on it whatsoever. But for $2, guys, how can you go wrong? Everybody should be swiping at $2. I mean, there's no possible way to lose. Loop-de-loops, loop-de-loops. Really nice one here. Completely jeweled. Really nice pattern. It is completely non-magnetic, completely non-magnetic. I mean, some of this, the jewelry is better than buying off scratch off tickets. I'll tell you that. You could hit some major home runs. There's all kinds of people that's bought gold and silver from us that wasn't marked, and it was. There's a lot that is marked. We don't see it, and they buy it for like $2. Let's go, guys. Let's go. It is non-magnetic and complete unconditionally. Let's go. This one's really cool. Got a nice look to it. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the first jewelry box, out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. It's running. I finally bought me a laptop. I mean, Michelle's got a really nice Apple laptop, but I don't buy myself anything. And I finally bought me a laptop last night. I'm going to incorporate it in with the show. It's got a nice big 17.5-inch screen. So we're gonna get internet here in the warehouse. So we'll have a much stronger signal. I'm going to have it hardwired into the internet and have some fast internet. So we're excited about that. But give us, I move a little bit slow on stuff like that, on especially on technology. I move really fast buying out of states, but I move really slow in technology. But we're going to hardwire into high speed internet, and maybe even try doing the show from the big laptop screen. But we'll have a couple of screens set up in the warehouse so we can bounce between them and do and bring you all great merchandise right out of the warehouse and the showroom at the same time. Nice vintage. Yeah, it'll work a lot better, right, Renee? Nice vintage bracelet right out of the estate. Love these colors together, and it's running. Nice springtime look, springtime colors. Jump 2040. Let's go. Let's go. This looks like prayer beads, and it looks like a bunch of looks like tiger's eye. You got all these tiger's eye stones all over it. Tiger's eye, nice vintage bracelet. And it looks like one of these vintage prayer beads bracelets. And I believe that's all tiger's eye all over it. Really cool vintage bracelet. And it's running. Yes, I've sold a lot of Pokemon cards, and I know there's more mixed in with all these sports cards that I've been selling over the past few shows. There's been all kinds of Pokemon cards, even slabbed and graded Pokemon cards. I don't know anything about sports cards. I don't know anything about Pokemon cards, but we've sold a ton of it, and there's more. There's a lot more coming. I just don't have any out for tonight. Loop-de-loops, loop-de-loops. I got a gorgeous vintage necklace. And it is complete. Beautiful, sparkly. Guys, that'll thing will put your eyeballs out. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous vintage necklace. We got tons of vintage jewelry we're bringing to you for tonight. We're also liquidating a Hoarders estate. All kinds of fun stuff from the Hoarders estate. Beautiful vintage necklace, and she's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. That is gorgeous. Nice, unconditionally. Let's go. Boy, that's got a nice weight to it, too. This is really cool where they incorporated the back leather strap that's adjustable. Really unusual vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry box. Haven't seen anything like this. And it's running. And it's running. Very unusual. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I've pulled 2 loads out of the Hoarders estate. So I've got to make it back there. It's all the way in Indianapolis. We're in Cincinnati. So I got to make it back there. Here, let's see if anybody's panned it. No? How about some sterling, honey? You found any sterling yet? Really cool vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic. It is complete. And it's running. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. Could be gold plated. Could be brass. Could be, I don't know. Could be a lot of different things on here. Thank you for bookmarking our show. I'm an hour south of Indy. Let's go. Yeah, that Hoarders estate is on the north side of Indianapolis. On the north side of Indianapolis. I can't believe nobody liked that bracelet. Non-magnetic. Awesome. This one's really cool. It's got all kinds of, I don't know if that's like stones in there or if it's like, I don't know how they did that. Really cool, nice vintage heart link bracelet with all kinds of different colors in there. It looks like some abalone and some other colors. Really unusual. And it's running. Nice vintage bracelet out of the first jewelry box, out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. You can adjust that a little bit. You can adjust that a little bit. Got a really neat look. That looks like abalone. That looks like abalone. That looks like abalone. That looks like abalone. Let's go. Chris Jet, first purchase. Love you, first purchasers. This is really unusual. I don't know what these beads are. Nice unisex bracelet. I do not know what kind of beads. This one's got me stumped. Right out of the jewelry box. I have no idea what these beads are. Nice unisex bracelet, and it's running. I like these beads here. They're nice metal cylinder beads. This might be wood or clay or pottery. I have no idea. Loop-de-loops, loop-de-loops. This is really wild, guys. This is tagged. It's got that symbol on it. Whoever makes jewelry with that symbol. These are nice big chunk cylinder beads. It looks like dragon scales. Nice vintage bracelet. It's super weird. It's completely non-magnetic. I just don't see a mark on it anywhere. Completely non-magnetic, and it's running. It is fully articulated. But look at the pattern on there. It's like dragon scales. And it's these real long, like channeled cylinder beads on there. It's got the maker's mark. I'm not familiar with that. Very unusual vintage bracelet. Very unusual. And it's running. But that looks like dragon scales. Loop-de-loops. Let's go. Another really unusual one. Let me make sure it is complete. Looks like it's got either Bakelite or Lucite in there. Top quality, guys. This is made with extensive quality features. Extensive quality features right out of the jewelry box, guys. It is, look at the detail. Look at the bottom. Look at the underside. That is nothing but detail. It is complete. It's all there. It's got stones. I mean, it's got your nice woven all metal, and then it's got like an insert, a piece of lucite, or maybe even bakelite. That was an incredible steel. That was a really well made piece. That was unconditionally. These are all metal cubed beads, all metal cubed beads. Very unusual. All metal cubed beads. Very unusual. Out of the jewelry box, and it's running. All metal cubed beads. Nice unisex bracelet. All metal cubed beads. Let's go. Loop-de-loops. Loop-de-loops. This is really wild. This has got to be silver. This has got to be silver. Oh, wow. That's got a super upgrade hidden magnetic clasp. Super upgrade hidden magnetic clasp. It is completely non-magnetic, looks dead up just like silver. There's something wrong with it, guys. The magnet has came to, that magnet is so powerful, it's came unhinged. See, the magnet came out. The magnet came out, and it will not affix in here anymore. I just pulled that magnet out. And it won't stick to any of this metal because it's completely non-magnetic. So if you all know how to fix that, maybe just you glue this down into the bottom of that. But I have pulled that magnet out. That is a great piece. It's super heavy, beautiful um, unisex bracelet. It looks like silver. I don't see any marks on it, but it is completely non-magnetic, very, very heavy. But that magnet is out of that. I pulled that magnet out of there. That magnet needs to be maybe glued back inside there. This is very heavy piece, probably silver. Loop-de-loops, loop-de-loops. That was a great takedown. I got a nice multi-ring coming in at a size 7. Size 7. Loop-de-loops, loop-de-loops. Size 7. It is completely non-magnetic. Nice multi-banded ring coming in at a size 7. Right out of the jewelry box. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It's super thick. Maybe we'll see a mark together. Size 7 on this multi-band vintage ring. Great detail on there. That is a beautiful ring. I can't believe nobody's loving on that one. Comes in at a size 7. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. That's a what a steal. That was an incredible steal, loop-de-loops.
What you call those?
I've got a nice oh, this is really weird. Nice unisex bracelet. I have no idea what that pattern is. That looks like the omega symbol. That looks like the Greek omega symbol. I don't know what that is. I think this gets you into the either the Bohemian Grove or your choice Illuminati party. Or your choice Illuminati party. Now, if they try to get you to go to a Diddy party, I wouldn't. I just wouldn't go to those Diddy parties with this, but this will get you in an Illuminati or this will get you into the Bohemian Grove. Your choice. One time use, guys. One time use. It's like an admission ticket to the Illuminati party.
So where are you?
Retro Jesse wants to go. General Auctions wants to go to the Illuminati party. Let's go. Nice unisex bracelet. General Auctions. Let's go. First time purchase. Tell everybody I said hi at the Illuminati gathering. This is very unusual. I don't know what kind of beads these are. It's heavy. They're pearl like. They're pearl like. They've got like a pearl like texture. They've got that weight like a pearl. But I have no idea what these are made of. No clue. And it's running. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate. Really good size though. Really good size. Nice weight to it. Jump 2040, let's go. Jump 2040, let's go. This one also looks like sterling. It's got a double class for some reason. I don't know why it's got a double class. Also looks like dragon scales. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it whatsoever. It dead up looks like sterling silver, and it's running. I don't know why it's like double class like that. Very unusual. It's got these scales like dragon scales. It's completely non-magnetic. It looks like silver. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Maybe you all do. Completely non-magnetic right out of the jewelry estate. Loop-de-loops, loop-de-loops. Let's go. This is really wild. Beautiful accordion bracelet. I don't know if this is like the wire bracelets that I keep getting a request on. I call them accordion bracelets. And it's running right out of the jewelry box. We're still in the first jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. We've got over 20,000 pieces of vintage jewelry, vintage to modern jewelry from 1960s to the early 2000s. We run tons at every show. Every show we run tons. We also have a hoarders estate we're liquidating with antiques, collectibles, and more. We found glassware, over 200-year-old glassware out of this. There's tons of antique tools. We're going to be bringing all kinds of ephemera, old photographs, coins from the 1800s, all kinds of wild stuff coming out of this hoarders estate. These are all metal beads, very unusual metal beads. Beautiful unisex bracelet. It's extremely heavy, non-magnetic, and it's running. Nice unisex bracelet, non-magnetic. And I dropped it. It stands it withstands 6-foot drops. Nice, heavy. It is non-magnetic. Nice metal beads. What a steal. Loop-de-loops. And guys, it's okay. We've already pre-approved and we've talked with Whatnot about this. It's okay if you guys want to bid against yourselves. We don't mind that. You all can bid against yourselves. When things are going too low, please do bid against yourself. It's the only right thing to do, guys. It's the only right thing to do. This one's nice. It's got the nice little I don't know what those are made out of. Maybe some type of shiny stone. You got your nice crosses in there. You got metal beads as well. Really nicely detailed crosses. If I can get the camera to show the right side of them. Let's try this side. Here we go. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the we're all guilty of that, right? We're all guilty of that. And it's running. It's running. Metal beads up here. I'm not sure what kind of stones these are, but they're super shiny stones. And it's running. Really cool look, though. Really cool look. Unconditionally. Unconditionally.
It marked in the back there.
Mm,
It marked this Monet. I think. Yeah.
yeah. Take this off, and I'll sell this. That's reminds me of like Thanksgiving turkey.
Monet. Is that who was the last one?
Unconditionally. Yeah, if you don't mind, take that off of it. You got a beautiful hand enameled, some type of like looks like a seashell. Nice vintage bracelet. I love the links on this. Very unusual. This might be, that might be an anklet. That might be an anklet. Let me see the size on it. No, it's 8 inches, so I guess it is a bracelet. And it's running. Really unusual look. Nice hand enameled shell there. Pendant. You can take that pendant off if you don't like. That chain is really cool. Beautiful vintage bracelet. Very unusual links. I haven't seen that before. It'll be definitely later tonight. We normally do that much later. In Pallet got that one, honey. Um, it it won't be before 10 o'clock. It'll be sometime after 10 o'clock. We'll do the tour. It'll be sometime after 10 o'clock. Anybody interested in vintage gloves? I got a whole box of vintage gloves. A whole box full of vintage gloves. Anybody interested in vintage gloves? And a lot of them still have the cardboard. They still have the store tags on them. A whole box of vintage gloves. A whole box of vintage gloves. I've got those if anybody's interested.
Yeah, that one. The one over there.
This is okay, I don't know where I don't.
Here, you can do it later.
Really heavy crystals, more than likely pearls. Got a nice little angel charm on there. You also have you got two different angel charms on there. One of them's two-tone, one of them's not. Two different angel charms, probably pearls. These are heavy crystals. Beautiful vintage bracelet, and it's running. And it's running. Oh, there's four angels on here. There's even more. I'm not paying attention. There's another angel or heart, and here's another one. Four different charms on this one. In palette, what a steal! What a steal! In palette.
Yeah, this one Monet. I don't know. You check the back. In the back here.
Mhm. This one's got a really nice look to it. It is tagged. Vintage Monet. It is tagged Monet. It is tagged Monet. Really nice. Really nice. 12, 13, 26-inch chain. 26-inch chain. Any black, what was that question? Any black gloves or embroidery? I don't know. There's a bunch in there. There's a bunch in there.
How many inch?
It is 26-inch chain. It is Mark Monet, and it's 26 inches. 26 inches. It is Mark Monet, and it's 26 inches. What's going on, Milmar? Milmar. Isla girl. Isla girl. There's a lot of gloves in here, guys. There's a lot of gloves. There's a pair that look like that. Leather gloves. There's like silk gloves in here. There's white. There's dark blue that looks like there's some type of embroidery on them.
Do you have any black?
Black ones. Yeah, there's probably some black ones. There's little short ones like this that feel like silk. There's ones that are this color. How about just the whole box? Guys, you know I don't want to like play around. You're just gonna buy the whole box of vintage gloves. You're just buying all of them. All of them. Too late. You're buying the whole box full of vintage gloves. All of them. It's a massive box full. A massive box full. Michelle was wanting me to run them a pair at a time. That's probably what I should have done. That's probably the smarter thing. But you know, Uncle Dean. Uncle Dean loves you guys, so you're buying the whole box full. Look, there's some that's still together, never worn. They're in there. I mean, there's every color you can imagine. There's leather, there's silk, all vintage gloves. Whole giant box full of them. You're just buying all of them. I'm not playing around anymore. All of them. All of them. All of them. You'll never get an opportunity like this to find these. Unconditionally. That was a great takedown. Unconditionally. A really good takedown. This is really unusual. I don't know what that is in there. Really unusual vintage bracelet. It is completely non-magnetic, completely non-magnetic. And it's running. I thank you unconditionally. I thank you. Like I said, bid against yourself. Challenge yourself to bid with a hand you normally don't bid with. Like if you're right-handed, bid with your left hand and just see what happens. Non-magnetic, very unusual. I don't know what that is in there, guys. Very unusual. No love in the club. No love in the club. This one's really cool. Nice little dainty thing. It's coming in at, this is 10, 11 inches. This is probably an anklet. It's 11 inches. Beautiful little vintage anklet, 11 inches. Beautiful vintage anklet, 11 inches. It is complete. Gorgeous, gorgeous 11-inch anklet. 11-inch anklet. Nice, Demo. Let's go. Demo, Demo, Demo. 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 This is metal beads, and the stone is called horsehair. I do know that stone. That stone is called horsehair, along with metal beads. Kind of has a Native American. There's a lot of Native American jewelry used with the horsehair stone, with the horsehair, and it's running. Let's go, Denise. Collect. Denise, Denise, Denise. I got a really cool vintage fabric. Vintage fabric of Elvis. Elvis vintage fabric. It's 7 feet, 7 feet long by about one, two, maybe by four, 7 feet by four, 7 by 4, or 7 by 3.5. It's a massive piece of vintage Elvis fabric, vintage Elvis fabric. It has this pattern on it. Elvis all over it, guys. It's 7 feet, roughly 7 feet by 3.5 or 4 feet. 7 by 4, maybe 7 by 4. Massive, massive piece of Elvis fabric. Let's go. Unconditionally. Unconditionally. Let's go. What you doing down there, honey?
Looking for jewelry.
Looking for more jewelry. This got the old vintage circular clasp. It's got a nice weight to it. May or may not be pearls. Has a really cool look. Really cool look. And it's running. We're still in the first jewelry box out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Nice vintage necklace. I could have made an Elvis shirt. You're right. I could have made an Elvis shirt with that. Wise men say only fools rush in, but Denise, let's go. Denise, go. Really cool, clean look. Nice beads, nice little cylinder beads there. I don't know if that's wood or what that is. Really cool, really nice look. Kind of has a Hawaiian island look to it almost. And it's running. And it's running. Man, I would rock that Elvis shirt. I would rock that Elvis shirt. I don't know what kind of little stone beads those are. Those are neat. They change colors when the light shines on them. Unconditionally. Unconditionally. Nice vintage necklace here. Really, really cool look. It's got mother of pearl. Mother of pearl. That's a really neat look. It's got nice mother of pearl hand carved disc, some type of maybe I'm not sure what those stones or whatever those are. Nice vintage necklace, and it's running. Beautiful. Does have the adjuster class. It's pretty well maxed out on its size. That is gorgeous, guys. That is gorgeous. Mother of pearl and more. Stole that one, Loopty. Stole that one, Loopty. This is a life-size form. This is a massive, I mean massive necklace. This is a life-size form. It does have the adjuster. You can make this even bigger, guys. You can make that huge. You can definitely double this one up. Nice vintage necklace out of the jewelry box. First jewelry box out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. It's running. Different size, may or may not be pearls. That is a massive necklace. What a takedown. Unconditionally. What an incredible buy. This is a really dainty little thing. Looks like aquamarines. It is completely non-magnetic. This is, I mean, I would bet anything that that's sterling, but I don't see a mark on it. Looks like it's inset with aquamarines. I'm not a jeweler or a gemologist. Just trying to give you the best description I can to describe it. It is completely non-magnetic. Looks like the real deal, guys, and it's running. It's a dainty little thing. Does have the adjuster. Beautiful. It is complete. Let's go. Linda McGee. Linda McGee. This is really heavy. I'm pretty sure. No. Faux pearls. They're faux pearls. Not real. Not real. They had the right weight. They had the right look. Had the older look to it, but they're not real. They are definitely not real. But the weight is right. The look is right. But when you examine really, really close, you can tell they're not real. No love in a club on those. This is really unusual. In the original box out of the Hoarders estate, um, it's all nicely in the nice presentation case. These are knife caddies, knife caddies. So you would set these on your table, and they're metal, and you'd put your knife on there, and it was just a fancy way to dine in the vintage original box. 1950s to 1960s in the original box, vintage knife caddies. A set of vintage knife caddies in the original box. So cool. So cool. They're heavy little boogers too. They're really heavy and solid. I don't know what they're made out of, but they're heavy and solid. I like things in the original box. Nice buy. Loop-de, loop-de, loop-de. Really nice buy. Here we go, loop-de-loo. Here we go, loop-de-la. Here we go, loop-de-loo on a Saturday night. This has a nice scripture on it. It says, with God, all things are possible because you believed it has happened. Matthew 19:26. Nice unisex bracelet. It is marked on the back, Good Works, made by Good Works, made by Good Works. Nice unisex vintage bracelet. And it's running. And it's running. It's marked all over it. Nice scripture. Nice unisex bracelet. It's got the magnetic clasp. It's marked all over it. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Dean. Michelle's over here pulling out more jewelry. Renee's one of our mods here. She's definitely our most consistent mod and our best looking mod we've got. This looks like sterling. Oh, it is. Nice sterling bracelet. Nice sterling bracelet. This one is marked 8 inch, 8 inches, 8 inches. It is marked 925. 8 inch sterling silver bracelet. 8 inch sterling silver bracelet. I'm not sure. I've seen that link before, but I don't know the name of it. It's got a nice weight to it, really nice weight. It is marked. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. I don't know those links though. That is really, really neat links. It's got a nice, nice weight to it, and it's 8 inch. What a steal. $11. Oh my God. $11.
It's okay. Look.
$11. I don't even think you can buy a box of cereal for $11. Nice buy there. I got a nice cross. It is marked made in Italy. It is marked made in Italy. Beautiful, beautiful rosary style cross on a necklace. It is made in Italy and it's running. Made in Italy. Did you all see where Trump's going to be our next pope? Trump's going to be our next pope. Have you all seen that? Have you all seen that yet? I'm excited. I'm excited. Demo. Let's go.
Size 7 3/4, almost a size 8.
Size 7 3/4. Size 7 3/4. Right out of the jewelry estate. Size 7 3/4. I don't see a mark on it anywhere, guys. 7 3/4. 7 3/4. Right out of the jewelry estate. 7 3/4. It is completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic.
Probably gold plated.
I don't know. Maybe they didn't like it for whatever reason. You know what? That's a perfect example right there. Perfect example. Let me show that again. Perfect example. You buy those stupid scratch offs. A $2 gamble on that. A $2. I don't know that I want to rerun that. I don't know. I'm just trying to give a comparison that, you know, you buy the stupid scratch offs with barely a chance to ever win anything. I'm sure it's rigged. And for $2, you can take a gamble on that. Because I love you, Loopty. Because I love you, Loopty.
The stone is very big and the band is very rich looking.
Yeah, it's heavy, it's thick, it's running.
I mean, it's expensive looking ones. It's not cheap.
Yeah. This is better than a scratch off ticket, guys. This is better than a scratch off ticket. What if?
Yeah.
What if? I mean, chances are it's probably not, but what if? I mean, at least you're getting something for your money. On a scratch off, at the end of the day, there's nothing. And you scratch it and you're done. Yeah, you might have got a little bit of thrill.
What does it call? We used to sell a lot of those made in America. What does it call? Long time ago, we sell a whole bunch of jewelry.
It was 18 karat HGE.
Yeah, I think this one of them.
18 karat HGE.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rob Mill got that. Nice buy, Rob. Nice buy.
I think that's one of those.
I believe this is one of those scent bracelets. You put like some kind of piece of scent thing in there, like perfume. You spray perfume on it. Good for you. I don't buy scratch offs either. I used to. I used to. I used to. I used to go to the casino 2 or 3 times a week. Ever since Whatnot, I haven't went to the. That's a really cool class too. Really cool class, and I believe you put like perfume. You put a little I don't know, it's like a little piece of cloth or something, and you spray perfume on it. Really cool. It's like a perfume bracelet. Unisex or cologne, perfume or cologne. It is completely non-magnetic, and it's running. It's running. Nice unisex perfume or cologne bracelet. You put a like a sponge or a piece of cloth, and you spray perfume or cologne on there. Perfume or cologne bracelet. These aren't cheap, guys. These are not cheap. It's got your nice upgrade clasp. Nice. Milmar, Milmar, let's go. This is a little cutie patootie. Stained glass. It is designed where you can wear it as a necklace. Super vintage, probably 1970s, extremely heavy. Or you can have it as an ornament, hang it from a window as a sun catcher. Really, really cool. Nice art glass, art handmade artist butterfly featuring stained glass and these little crystal glass balls. You can wear it as a necklace if you wanted to, or you can use it as a sun catcher. That is really cool. That is true stained glass, not that cheap plastic shit that you find in a lot of the modern ones now. Hey Renee, I'll still go to casino any night. I'll still go to the casino any night. Here's what my week is comprised of. I do 40 hours a week, nothing but shipping. I do 15 hours a week researching, marketing, advertising, trying to buy out estates, um, households and stuff. The shows, we do 3 a week, every Tuesday night at 7 p.m., every Thursday night 7 p.m., and every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm doing at least 20 16 24 24 24 24 25 to 30 hour a week shows. Setting up the shows is another 15 hours a week setting up the shows. And you just add all this up. That's all I do. I don't have any time for anything else. I literally I will work, I will take a nap for an hour in my car, come back to work, and repeat that process. I've done 16, 17, 18-hour days trying to get caught up and do these shows. I guarantee I'm putting in 100 hours a week on for whatnot. But you know what? I would almost do this for free. I truly love it that much. I would almost do this for free. No cap. I wish I could incorporate some Lord's work in here. I need to find another good place to start tithing to.
Look at this one.
Oh, Michelle loves this. Michelle loves this. Yeah, Michelle's band. We used to go. Penny starts. There you go. We used to go. We do a getaway once a month, and she put a smack down. She won't let me go do any getaways. She says we're not going anywhere until August. So Mama put the smack down. I don't get to go anywhere until August. Hell, I might be dead by August comes. You got a really cool vintage bracelet here. Nice statement bracelet. And it's running. It's running.
I love that one. It looks really cool on your hand.
Michelle really likes this one.
Very classy. Yeah. It looks good. Looks expensive.
Does look expensive. Nice. Loop-dee, loop-dee. This is really cool. Are these sterling, honey?
I'm not sure you can. I don't know. Loopy look like a good one here.
Yeah. Looks like sterling. Nice pair of earrings. These are for pierced ears. These are for pierced ears. Looks like sterling. And they are running. My hands can grab these. What's TKS? TKS. I don't know what TKS means. Renee. Oh, she likes her silver. You got the nice jewel in right. Oh, hang on. No, it's not missing anything. It's just a manufacturer's flaw right there. There's something inside there. It's just a manufacturer's flaw. There is something inside there. Nice one. And it's running. Oh, thanks. I always abbreviated thanks. THX. THX is how I always abbreviated thanks. You know what? The way the human brain works, here's a little useless knowledge on psychology. The way the human brain works. If you have the beginning letter and the end letters correct on a word and you just had gibberish letters in the middle that don't even make any sense, your brain can still read it as long as the first letter and the last letter are correct. Useless knowledge, guys. Useless knowledge. I got a nice adjustable ring here. Nice statement ring. Adjustable. And it's running. Right out of the jewelry box. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, Billman's here. Unconditionally. Unconditionally. Let's go. Another adjustable ring. Nice statement ring. Adjustable. Oops. Wrong button. And it's running. Multi-layered. That bottom layer is not supposed to have any stones. The bottom layer down here is void of stones, and it's made that way. Can't really show you, see it. Yeah, you can see that. It's made that way. Everything else has inset stones. Loopty. This is really cool. Looks like moonstone. Looks like moonstone set in sterling silver. It is non-magnetic. I don't see any marks in it. Coming in at a size 7 3/4 out of the jewelry box. 7 3/4. Looks like moonstone. Looks like a silver or Mexican silver. It is non-magnetic. Look the way they glow when the light hits them. 7 3/4. Nice vintage ring. Maybe antique. Jewelry box. First jewelry box out of the estate. Look at the way they glow. And that's in the daylight, guys. That's in the daylight. Really cool. There we go. Moonstones. Very unusual. Those are so cool. 7 3/4, non-magnetic, unmarked. Moonstones. Vol Handex. Vol and X. I like Vol Handex. I'm gonna call you Vol Handex. Vol Handex. Thank you. First time purchase. Let's go. It's another nice ring right out of the jewelry estate. It is non-magnetic. I do not see a mark on it. Coming in at a size, also a size 7 3/4. Jewelry box, also a size 7 3/4. Out of the jewelry box, same estate. First jewelry box, and it's running. Also 7 3/4. Size 7 3/4. It is non-magnetic, and it's running. Kathy Talls. Let's go. Nice double banded, unknown stone, double banded ring. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Coming in at a size 5 1/2. Size 5 1/2. And it's running. Size 5 1/2, non-magnetic, unknown stone. Size 5 1/2. It is non-magnetic, right out of the jewelry box. No love in the club on that one, Ma. Another multi-banded, also non-magnetic. This one's gorgeous, guys. This one's really nice. Coming in at a size 5.5, size 5.5. Same jewelry box, same estate. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it anywhere, guys. That is a beautiful ring. It is non-magnetic. Mama, we will eventually run the jewelry boxes, but she's got a massive collection of jewelry boxes, so she normally keeps every jewelry box. We'll see in the future, but right now, I have to say the answer is no on that one. This is very heavy. It looks like seed pearls with some type of metal beads, seed pearls with some type of metal beads. Very unusual, massive necklace. It's all tied off like that down at the bottom. Super huge, and it's running. It's coming in at 12, 13, 14, at least 28 inches, maybe longer, at least 28 inches, maybe longer, and it's running. It's got a nice weight. I'm pretty sure these are real little seed pearls. Really nice weight. It's heavy,
Looks nice.
roughly 28 inches. Unconditionally, really nice takedown. Unconditionally, really nice takedown. Somebody bought that, honey.
No, who bought that?
What? It's there. Oh, did you just put it here?
Yeah.
Oh,
If
aren't you a
I bought
clever
it,
little
you
man?
should take it out.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Coming in at a size 6. Size 6. They love their multi-band ring. Size 6. Beautiful vintage ring. It is non-magnetic and it's running. It is non-magnetic and it's running. Better than a scratch off ticket, guys. Better than a scratch off ticket. Isla girl, let's go. What a steal. What a stealio of a dealio. This has got some like weird little coins all over it. They're non-magnetic, unisex, really unusual. Like coins, sometimes like coins. They look like coins. They're non-magnetic. It looks like silver, and it's running. Really unusual unisex bracelet, and it looks like ancient coins on this one. See, it's double-sided. Looks like ancient coins. I don't know. That is really weird looking, guys. Scotty Dog, you stole that. That was a hell of a buy. I would almost have kept that. I would have almost kept that. These are heavy. I don't know what kind of, I don't know if they're glass or some kind of semi-precious stones. It's a very heavy bracelet. Really unusual colors on here. It's got a red, white, and blue, kind of a patriotic look going. They're heavy glass crystal beads. It is very heavy, really unusual. Some of these are multicolored. Really cool looking. You can see the bubbles in the glass. What a steal. Milmar, you got a really good buy there. That was a really good buy, Milmar. This one's really neat. It's a woven band that looks like gold, woven with something else. Upgrade clasp. I don't see any marks on it whatsoever. It's very heavy. It's very heavy, and most of it is this metal chain. But isn't that a cool look? The length, it is 24 inches. 24 inches, vintage necklace. I've never seen anything like this, and it's running. 24 inches, it's very heavy. Very heavy. 24-inch. Really nice. Upgrade clasp in caps. 24 inches, and it's very, very heavy. Very heavy necklace. Really neat look, guys. Very heavy. 24 inches. What a steal. Guys, you guys are getting some unbelievable buys unconditionally. Unconditionally. What a steelio of a dealio. This also looks like sterling, non-magnetic, herringbone. Does have the adjuster. Beautiful vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic, non-magnetic. Does have the adjuster. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. It's running. It's 9 inches, 9 inches without doing the adjustment. 9 inches without doing the adjustment. It is non-magnetic herringbone. It looks, I mean, hell, it could be white gold, guys. I don't see any marks on it. I don't see any marks on it. But it is non-magnetic. It looks right. It feels right. I mean, worth a gamble, guys. Worth a gamble. You're not even at 20 bucks. Definitely worth a gamble. We don't test any metals. We don't test any metals. We've sold so much gold and silver that wasn't marked. Hell, we've sold gold and silver that was marked and we just couldn't see the mark. It happens. Linda McGee, let's go. This one's beautiful. All inlay. I think that's some type of mother of pearl in there. Nice antique to vintage channel set. Possibly something like mother of pearl vintage bracelet, and it's running. That is really neat look. Really neat look. It is completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. Probably brass is probably your base metal. Beautiful channel set. And again, it kind of looks like mother of pearl. Maybe it's jade. I don't know, but it looks like mother of pearl. See how the way the striations are curved? I believe that's some type of mother of pearl. Nice one. Mule Elizabeth. Mole Elizabeth. First time purchase. Thank you so much. This is really cool. This looks like some type of coin, some type of ancient coin. And this is a 15-inch necklace. The necklace is non-magnetic. This pendant is non-magnetic. Beautiful two-tone. I don't know what that is. That very symbolic looking. Might be an ancient piece of treasure. Might be an ancient piece of treasure. It is non-magnetic, two-tone, non-magnetic. I don't see any marks on it anywhere. Maybe you all do. Looks like there is some kind of mark right there. 15-inch necklace. It is non-magnetic, non-magnetic. It looks like silver. That is really cool looking piece. It could be a hunk of treasure, guys. That could be a came off the Atosha or something like that. Scotty Dog. That was a really cool buy. It's really weird. Let me know what some of this stuff is, guys. If you all find out, I'm curious to find out what some of this stuff is. That is really neat. That might be silver and gold. I should have showed the side profile. That is a really cool piece right there. Yeah, let me know if you all find out some of this stuff, what it is. I'm real curious to find out. This is a really neat vintage necklace, bracelet. I mean, if I can get it. There we go. I think I got it right. You got the nice, really cool two-tone connector there. Super boho vintage bracelet out of the jewelry box. We're still in the first jewelry box, and it's running. It's got all kinds of stuff going on this one. And it's running. That is really cool looking. Nice. Milmar, let's go. Let's go.
Sophia.
Is this one strand or
Yeah,
two?
one string. One string. I double sided.
You did double it up? This has been doubled up. So it'll fit our form. It is marked Leah Sophia. It is marked Leah Sophia. That is one big long strand. This is on our life-size form. That is a massive necklace. We did double strand that so it'll fit on our form. Massive necklace as it is. We double stranded. It is marked Leah Sophia. Beautiful vintage. I don't have any Harley, crossbones, or skulls for tonight. Every now and then we'll stumble across some vintage biker jewelry or vintage Harley jewelry and stuff, but we haven't found any that I know of as of yet. Loop-de-loops. What a pod. And that's heavy.
This also Leah Sophia.
Also, Leah Sophia. Kind of looks Victorian. It is vintage, but not as old as Victorian jewelry. It is marked Leah Sophia, and it's running. It it is, huh? Yeah, loopty. Mm-hmm. Nice, unconditionally. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Really unusual. Looks like copper. Looks like copper. It is non-magnetic. Pretty sure this is copper. Coming in at a size 7. Right out of the jewelry box. Nice vintage copper ring. It is definitely copper. I see the copper discoloration color on there. And it's running. Size 7. It is running. Nice vintage copper ring. Pretty thick. I do believe in the healing properties of copper. Size 7. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a really cool pendant. It is Christmas. I mean, pendant, a brooch, vintage brooch. It is a Christmas brooch, but it's really cool brooch, and it's running. This is when you buy your Christmas jewelry, guys. This is when you buy your Christmas jewelry, and it's running. Nice vintage Christmas brooch. Isla girl. Isla girl. This one's really weird. I haven't seen a design like this before. Also out of the jewelry estate, size 6 3/4. Size 6 3/4. Very unusual. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. It is non-magnetic. Size 6 3/4. Still on the first jewelry box out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Size 6 3/4. It is completely non-magnetic. Size 6 3/4. Better than a scratch off ticket, guys. That is a worthwhile gamble right there. Only $2. Take a chance on this one. Better than a scratch off ticket. Let's go. Mole Elizabeth. Mole Elizabeth. Let's go. I got another nice clapper. It is complete. Oval shape, non magnetic. And it's running right out of the jewelry box. Nice hinge, nice clapper. It is non-magnetic. It is complete and gorgeous. It's got a nice weight to it. It's got a bunch of stones. Oh, it is marked. It is marked right there. I didn't notice that. It is a marked piece. It is non-magnetic, top quality. It is designer marked. It's got the designer mark on there. Right there. It is tagged. Looks like MX. Nice vintage clapper bracelet. Oval shaped.
I think it's MK. Isn't it MS, MK?
MK maybe? I don't know. MK, MX.
MK is different than MS.
I don't know. Denise. Let's go. Denise, Denise, Denise. This is cool. All enameled. Represents a newborn baby girl. Represents a newborn baby girl. Size 7. Size 7. Enameled rocking horse. Enameled pink little rocking horse. It's like a vintage ring congratulating, welcome in a new little baby girl. Welcoming in a new little baby girl. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Looks like somebody sized it. Looks like somebody sized it. Nice vintage ring. Non-magnetic. Right out of the jewelry box. And it represents welcoming in a new baby girl to the family. Let's go. Elizabeth. Elizabeth. Our first sterling silver ring, guys. We got a beautiful sterling silver ring coming in at a size 6. Blue sapphire. Halo set. Blue sapphire set in sterling silver. Blue sapphire. Halo set in sterling silver. Nice antique looking ring. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925.
Size 6.
Size 6. Guys, everybody should be swiping right like crazy on this one. This should have immediately went to $50, $75 within seconds. And we're not even at 20 bucks. Blue sapphire halo set, antique setting, set in sterling silver. Right there, it's marked 925. Gorgeous, gorgeous antique style looking ring. Beautiful setting. Blue sapphire, set in sterling silver. Unknown accents. What a steal. What a steal. Denise, what a buy. That was a really good buy, Denise.
Yeah, it's a beautiful ring, Denise.
Very beautiful ring. This is very unusual. Total hippie looking ring. Coming in at a size 8. It is non-magnetic. It does look like silver, non-magnetic, size 8, right out of the same jewelry box. And it's running. I don't see a mark on it, guys. I don't see a mark on it. Definitely looks like 60s, 70s. And it's running. Unusual pattern. I don't know what that's supposed to represent. Size 8. Non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. 60s, 70s. Like a hippie ring. Scotty Dog. Scotty Dog. Let's go. I got a nice one here. It's got the crescent moon. Definitely looks like sterling. 7 3/4. Size 7 3/4. Completely non-magnetic. 1970s crescent moon ring. Now the jewelry box, it does look like sterling. It is non-magnetic. I do not see a mark on it. Sometimes we find marks doing this. I see better when I'm showing it on the camera. It is non-magnetic, probably 1970s. Really cool ring. What size I say that was? Size 7 3/4. Nice, Scotty Dog. What a takedown. What a takedown. This is a wild looking pendant. Really cool chain. It's got all these, looks like hearts. Unusual links. The chain is 24 inches. 24 inches. Gorgeous, massive pendant. Massive pendant. 24-inch chain. And it's running. Same jewelry box. First jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. We're still on it. And it's running. 24-inch chain. Really crazy. I don't know what that all is supposed to represent. That is wild looking. That is a wild looking pattern there. Denise, what a takedown. Denise, 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 what a takedown. That's missing a stone. This is nice. I'm not sure what kind of stone this is. Completely non-magnetic. Beautiful ring. Right out of the same jewelry box. Size 8. Size 8. Gorgeous ring. Non-magnetic. Size 8. Looks like gold. Feels like gold. I don't see a mark on it. Size 8. But again, way better than a scratch-off ticket. Way better than a scratch-off ticket. That's a really unusual type of stone. I don't know what that is, guys. Size 8, non-magnetic, right out of the same jewelry box. You got any more sterling, honey, or any gold or anything marked? Anything marked sterling or gold that you're finding yet? Let's go, Denise, Denise, Denise.
He marked something. I don't know.
This one's marked. I think it says Dior, D-I-O-R, D-I-O-R, D-I-O-R. Is it a bracelet? And it is 8 inches. 8-inch bracelet. I believe it's marked Dior, D-I-O-R. And it's running. It's running. Same jewelry box right out of the jewelry estate. We're still in the first jewelry box. Unconditionally. Let's go. Let's go. Find more of those, honey. Find more of those. Whatever that is. Find more of them.
If they in there.
This one's unusual. It's got all these football charms on it. Nice metal links right here. There's the clasp, and it's got all these football charms. Football charms. Very heavy. Very heavy. Vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic, and it's got all these football charms on it. Non-magnetic. Super thick charms too, guys. Very heavy. Nice. Denise, Denise, Denise. Let's go. I got a wedding band out of the jewelry box. Looks like it's been sized. Looks like it's been sized. 8 3/4. Size 8 3/4. Size 8 3/4. 8 3/4. And it's running. I don't see a mark on it, guys. I don't see any marks on it. But it does look like it's been sized. 8 3/4 out of the jewelry box. Wedding band. Denise, Denise, Denise. Again, more heavy slider charms made real similar like the football one, but this one has all kinds of star and moons. Star, sun, and moons. Star, sun, and moons. Really heavy, very well made, very, very heavy. It is non-magnetic, completely non-magnetic, and it's running. I like the little happy sun. Really cool old antique looking slider charms. Nice chain in there. Non-magnetic vintage bracelet. Non-magnetic vintage bracelet. Really unusual. Let's go. Laura's Eclectics. Laura's Eclectics. This is a really wild looking ring. This one, I believe, is antique, not vintage. I believe this is antique. 7 3/4 out of the same jewelry box. 7 3/4. 7 3/4. I believe this one's more antique, guys. 7 3/4. Completely non-magnetic. I just don't see a mark on it anywhere. And it's running. 7 3/4. That is a really strange center stone. It's uncut, whatever it is. It's uncut. And it's cloudy. Uncut and cloudy. That's like a hot thing right now, uncut diamond. Have you all seen that? That new trend about the uncut diamonds where they're natural? That is really weird. That is a really weird ring, guys. Kathy Talls, Kathy Talls. Open back. This is a dainty little thing. This looks old as dirt, guys. Almost looks Egyptian. Old, old, old. It's smaller, oval shaped, and I believe this is antique. And it's running. It is non-magnetic, non-magnetic. I believe that's antique, guys. Non-magnetic. I don't see any marks on it whatsoever, but I do believe this is a lot older. This is not vintage. This is more antique. Do you happen to see any more accordion style bracelets? I will look for them. I got a request for accordion style bracelets, which I think translates to the wire bracelets.
What is a wire, darling?
It's the accordion bracelets. Accordion bracelets equals the wire bracelets. I think that's what's going on. Jess, 102. Jess is back. Let's go. I got a nice unisex bracelet. Nice unisex bracelet. Coming in at 8.5 inches. 8.5 inches. Unisex bracelet, 8.5 inches, and it's running. Got a nice weight to it. Better than a scratch off ticket. 8.5 inches. More Elizabeth. More Elizabeth. This has the number 5 on it, on like a perfume bottle. Number 5 on it, on like a perfume bottle. There's tiny, tiny little.
This number 5 name.
Mm,
Is it number 5? So where's number 5 name?
I don't know.
Elizabeth, hold on. More Elizabeth, let me put in her back first. More
I
Elizabeth.
think you can figure that out. It's got a perfume bottle with a number 5 on it, right out of the jewelry box, and it's running. Does have the right out of the jewelry box, out of the estate. Find more of these, honey.
Keep coming.
Find more of these. Indiana girl, let's go. First purchase. Thank you so much. Same jewelry box. Very unusual link. Very unusual. I haven't seen this link before, guys. That is very heavy. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Same jewelry box. Looks like it might have had a charm on it at one time. There's this little band right here. It's got the old circular clasp. It's very heavy. Looks like gold, feels like gold, but I don't see any marks on it anywhere, guys. Same jewelry box. But again, much better than buying scratch off tickets. Take a gamble on any of this stuff, guys. Way better than scratch off tickets. We're still in the first jewelry box out of the jewelry estate, or at least I should say our first jewelry box for this show. We've been through a lot of jewelry boxes. Let's go, Renee. Oh, that's heavy. Very unusual. I got a nice pair of earrings. Are these sterling?
From the same jewelry box. I don't know.
Same jewelry box. Looks like obsidian. Looks like obsidian. They are open back. Looks like obsidian. They are for pierced ears. Pretty good size. Really nicely made. They look like sterling, guys. I don't see any marks on them anywhere. They're completely non-magnetic. More than likely, these are sterling. More than likely, these are sterling. I just don't see a mark on them. Very well. Oh, we got raided. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Welcome in, Raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Who raided us? And again, they're in set with either obsidian or black onyx. They are non-magnetic. Penny, that's her second raid. Thank you so much, Penny. You rock. Kathy, you got a great buy on that. I think everybody was distracted by the raid, but you got a phenomenal buy. I do believe those are sterling inset with, I believe, what is onyx or black obsidian. I don't know. Maybe they're a different color than that. I can't tell, but that was a great buy, Kathy. Kathy Talls.
Yeah. Yeah, I think sterling. It look and feel like it's sterling.
It really does.
Yeah, Kathy is a good one. Yeah.
I got another nice bracelet out of the jewelry estate. I think this one's it goes either way. You can wear it that way, or you can wear it that way.
It's a Chanel design.
It's a what design?
Chanel. Chanel.
Who the hell's Chanel? Some chick?
No.
Michelle says some chick by the name of Chanel made this. Chanel?
I bought the perfume for $198 from Macy's, okay?
Why would you spend $198 for Chanel perfume? Just because some chick made it?
Yeah. She's
That
famous and she's good.
that's crazy. I wouldn't do that. I would just go to Walgreens and buy your choice of Desmond. Let's go. Desmond, let's go. Nice buy there. Coco Chanel.
Yeah.
Oh, she's Coco. She's crazy.
Yeah.
She's crazy. I got another wedding band out of the jewelry box. This is a size 10. Size 10. Looks antique. What are we holding on? Desmond. Desmond. First time buyer.
So you have to hold on.
Honey, you just got to go faster. You got to learn how to go
I'm
faster.
not gonna looking for jewelry for you.
You have to look for jewelry in the background. You have to pay attention to who buys it. You have to write it down. You have to put it in their own envelope, all before I run the next item. You got to do all that before I run the next item.
That's why I tell you to wait.
Renee says, check out fragrance.net. Check out fragrance.net.
Okay.
You good now? Am I allowed to run, honey? Can I run something now? Am I allowed? Am I allowed to run?
You tell me you're the boss at work and I'm the boss at home.
Okay, show them your thing. Guys, I want you to see. No, you know what to show them. You think I'm the boss? Grab your little thing up there.
What little thing?
Show me what you show me. Show them what you show me when I start. Here, I'm gonna switch it. Come over here. All right, I'm waiting for you, honey. Grab your little thing.
I'm the boss at my own desk. Okay.
All right, come on, grab your little thing. They're waiting on you. They're wanting to see what I'm talking about. She's got that sitting right beside her. And if I start saying different things or whatever, she'll take this and show me that in the background. I'm the puppet. She's the real power behind everything. You got a nice vintage ring. I think this actually might be more antique. Coming in at a size 10. Looks like an antique wedding band, size 10. Antique wedding band, size 10. And it's running. Looks like a wedding band. Looks like an old one too, guys. A really old one. Right, right. Yeah. That's how we got to roll, guys. That's how we got to roll. You got it, anything. That's what I'm talking about. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. 'Cause you never count your cards when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough when counting when the dealing's done.
Kathy talk. Yeah, look at this one, so cool.
Kathy Toss.
Look at this one.
Oh, that is wild.
And then it looks like what is that? Liberty Stats.
Yeah, this is designed where the toggle goes in by the thing. Looks like it's like a coin design. The toggle clasp is part of the design where the pendant's at. It is double chained, really cool, very unusual. Right out of the jewelry box, really cool. The double chain is coming in at 18 inches, 18 inches on the double chains, 18 inches. Right out of the same jewelry box, and it's running. It is double-sided, whatever that pendant is. Looks like Queen Elizabeth or something, some kind of queen. Beautiful toggle design with the pendant there. It's very heavy, guys. It's double chained. Very unusual links on that one. Let's go, Renee. Let's go, Renee. This is marked lucky. That is tagged lucky. It is tagged lucky. It's got your the bulbous heart charm on it. It is completely non-magnetic, and I don't see it marked other than the designer tag marked lucky. Same jewelry box, and it's running. It is tagged lucky. These might be pearls. Right, Renee? Right, right. I'm lucky. She's lucky. We're all lucky. Denise, let's go. Is this sterling?
It looks like sterling.
Oh, this is marked.
Oh, really? Okay.
This is marked. I can't quite see that. I think it's marked S999. I think that's marked S999. I think it's marked S999, size 6. Size 6. I think it's marked S999, size 6. Or is that the adjustable? No, that's fused there. It's not adjustable. It looks like it's adjustable, but it's not. And it looks like it's marked right there S999, S999. And it's running. Looks like it's marked S999. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. Oh, it's a peacock. That's a peacock. Hand enameled peacock, and it looks like it's marked S999 right there. S, a very heavy, thick ring. It is non-magnetic, and it's marked S. Well, it looks like S999. Denise, let's go. Denise, Denise, Denise. This is cool. This is got a symbol called a hamsa. The symbol is called a hamsa. It's a size 8. It wards off the evil eye. It wards off the evil eye. That's a hamsa symbol and set in a heart. Wards off the evil eye. That's its purpose. It is non-magnetic and it's running size 8. That hamsa symbol wards off. What is the magnetic about? Real versus fake? Uh, if I don't see anything marked, I at least run it over a magnet. The magnet will knock out. If it's like a cheap uh, non-value metal. It's just something I do just to let people know it's not a cheap metal. That it's at least copper, brass, stainless, platinum, white gold, silver. It's just something I do. I don't know. Probably a weird habit. Kathy Talls. That's what the non-magnetic. I'm just what basically I'm wiping out is the cheap metals. The cheap metals. This is also marked S999. This is also marked S999. Coming in at size 7 3/4. Size 7 3/4. And again, marked S999. S999. And it's running. It's running. Marked S999 right there. It looks like it's adjustable ring, but it's made that way. There is no adjustment in that whatsoever. The ring is made that way. It is open back. Does look like an amethyst. I don't know there's a particular name for that cut. I don't remember what that's called. And it is marked S999. Oh, is this kind of like a pure silver kind of thing? Let's go, Renee. Thanks for that info, Renee. This is a gorgeous ring. A little bit on the smaller side, coming in at a size 5 3/4. 5 3/4. I don't see a mark on this one, but it is non-magnetic and open back. Non-magnetic and open back. 5 3/4. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. Right out of the jewelry box. Size 5 3/4. Oh, wait. Never mind. It does say something. My eyes are so bad, guys. I don't know what that says on there, guys. It says something. Oh, I think it says Leah Sophia. Leah Sophia. Nice. Mule Elizabeth. Mule Elizabeth. Mule Elizabeth. This is a gorgeous little promise ring with a little pearl. Little pearl set in what the symbol is called a chevron. Size 8. Size 8. Does look like gold. Feels like gold. I don't see any marks. This symbol or pattern is called a chevron. Nice little pearl. I believe that is a real pearl. Looks like gold, feels like gold. It's completely non-magnetic, just like gold would be. And this is a modern spin on a promise ring, and it's running right out of the jewelry box. Sometimes we can see a mark on these, just like earlier. It's easier for me to see marks while I'm spinning it in front of the camera. I don't see anything, guys. It is completely non-magnetic. What a great buy, Denise. Denise.
From the same jewelry box.
Same jewelry box. Again, this one's marked S999. This is marked S999. And it's coming in at size 5 1/2. Size 5 1/2. These people did travel all over the world, guys. Nice jewelry estate. Size 5 1/2. It is marked right there, S999. It is marked right there, S999. Beautiful ring. You might be able to adjust this one. It is marked S999. Right there. Let's go, Renee. Gorgeous ring. Also marked S999. It is open back. Again, must be the same manufacturer. It looks like it's adjustable, but it is not an adjustable ring. 7 1/4, size 7 1/4. No, this one is. This one is adjustable. This one is adjustable. It looks like it's fused. It's really good quality. It's inset in there. It's channel set in there. So it looks like it's not adjustable, but it is adjustable. It is open back and it's marked S999. S999. And it's running. I've never seen one designed like that where it's like a hidden adjustable ring. See how I can pull that apart? It looks like it's all fused together, but it's channel set in there. Well, it will come apart and adjust. It is marked right there, S999. Open back. I am not sure what that stone is though. Nice. Denise, let's go. Let's go. I got another nice little promise ring. Jewelry box coming in at a size 8. Size 8. Looks like gold, feels like gold. Again, I'm not seeing any marks on it. Let's see if we can see one. Let's see if we can see one. We're looking through the jewelry boxes trying to find gold and sterling and everything else. Beautiful little promise ring. I don't see a mark. Maybe you all do. Looks like gold, feels like gold. Modern little promise ring, size 8. Same jewelry box. Look how dirty my fingers are. Been digging in too much stuff, doing too much packing today. I got another massive load of packages going out first thing in the morning. Let's go, Denise. Let's go. I got a nice, really cool vintage bracelet. It's got little bitty stones, different types of stones inset in it. Same jewelry box. We're still in the first jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. These people traveled all over the world, guys, out of this estate, all over the world. Also, the Hoarders estate. We're liquidating a Hoarders estate out of Indianapolis, and they were also world travelers. It's got a nice weight to it. It's very heavy. Vintage bracelet. Blue Psycho. Love that name. Blue Psycho. Let's go. First time purchase. Blue Psycho. This one looks like stainless steel. Open back vintage bracelet. Says live in the moment. Live in the moment. And it's running. Oh, basement bargains. Let's go. Welcome in. Ataz even snuck in. Let's go. In the mix snuck in. Guys, you almost got on the family bus and came in. I got to get the barbecue ready. Let's go, guys. Denise, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got another vintage Elvis fabric. Vintage Elvis fabric. I love these colors together. This is massive. It's 7 feet by I don't know, one, two, at least 3 feet by 7 feet, maybe bigger. At least 3 feet by 7 feet, maybe bigger on the vintage Elvis fabric. Vintage Elvis fabric. And it's running. It's got that repeating pattern all over it. Vintage Elvis fabric. And it's running. 7 feet, at least 7 by 3. 7 by 3 on the vintage Elvis fabric. Wise men say, More Elizabeth, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a big hunk of pink ice coming in at a size 10. Well, let me double check the estate. This is a different jewelry estate. Different jewelry estate. They say it's a size 10, but it's bigger, guys. It's a 10 and a half. 10 and a half pink ice. Looks like it's rhodium plated. It is non-magnetic and it's running. And it's running. Massive ring. Really weird looking. Speaking of Elvis, size 10 and a half. It is non-magnetic. I don't see any marks on it. Massive hunk of pink ice. It is open bottom. Kathy Talls, what a stealio of a dealio. What a stealio of a dealio.
I think that's a new pearl too. I think.
I believe these are real pearls, guys. Really unusual. Top quality. I don't think it's ever been worn. It's got this design all over the bead there. I believe these are real pearls. Very heavy, beautiful vintage bracelet. And it's running. Oh, Penny's person. It's been a while. Thanks for coming back. Let's go. Penny's person. Mike DeBaker's back. Man, we got a family reunion going on in here. I believe this is real pearls. I don't think they ever wore it. Same jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. It's got a nice, nice weight to it. Denise, let's go. Let's go. Can I do it, honey? Honey, come on. Where's your spirit of adventure? Where's your adventure spirit, honey?
You have too much to write.
Looks like it might be set with abalone. Nice vintage butterfly ring. That might be abalone inset in there. It is adjustable. Vintage ring, probably 70s. And it's running. Yeah, it might not be abalone. I don't know what that is. It is adjustable. Nice adjustable vintage ring. Butterfly, classic 70s. No love in the club on that one. Really cool vintage necklace. I'm not sure. All kinds of different stones. I don't know if it's turquoise. It's got the old vintage latch hook. Really unusual. It's got a nice weight to it. All kinds of stones all over it. Might be turquoise. I'm not sure what that is. And all these other different types of stone. Very unusual necklace. Very unusual. It's coming in at 16 inches. 16 inches. No love on that one.
Look at this one. This one. This one.
Hmm.
Look at this one. It's so pretty.
Oh, we got a beautiful one here coming up. Is it silver?
I believe it's like 999.
You got your own speed, don't you, honey?
Because I like it to be perfect. You put
You like it to be perfect?
You want to put in here?
Yeah, let me put it on there.
Yeah.
Guys, this one's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Nine. What is it? Nine. What is it?
I'll see. Hang on. Okay, it is marked S999. It is marked S999. It is tagged S999. Uh-oh. Honey, I don't know what I just did.
Drop the charm, the beautiful charm. Must be right, Gigi.
I don't know. It just came off of it. I don't know where it went.
Oh, look. You just go into your next bed. I just look in the lower.
It went down here in the invisible sector. I tell you, anything hits this floor, it just vanishes, completely vanishes. That was a gorgeous one, honey. I want to find that.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know where it went, guys. It was marked S99. It was probably one of the most beautiful necklaces I've seen today, and it's somewhere on this floor. I have no idea. I touched that latch, and it popped open, and that charm just came right off of there. I have no idea where it went.
That's okay. I look later. Just
I know, but it drives me nuts. You know my way my brain works. It's like I can't move on until I find that. I have no idea where it went.
it's okay. Do this one. This
No, it's not okay, honey.
Lene said it's meant for me. I try to keep it. Finally, I said I can't be so selfish. Here, you do this one. I look. Here.
I don't know where you're gonna look. I've looked everywhere you could possibly look, and it's like it's a magic show down on the floor.
Here.
It is a flipping magic show.
It's of the charm, right?
What were you handing me?
Right here. Look. Sterling silver. Really pretty.
They are?
Yeah.
Sterling silver, beautiful sterling silver earrings. Michelle's looking for the pendant to go on that necklace, and they're running. They're open back, pretty good size. Michelle says these are sterling silver, and they're running. Beautiful setting. Isn't it crazy? I'm telling you, it hits the floor and it vanishes. There's like a portal down there. Renee. Just forget about it, honey. Forget about it. We'll find it in 100 years.
Maybe in somebody's boxes now.
I don't know. That's the weirdest thing.
Probably like drop.
No, it hit the floor. I saw it hit right here, and then it vanished.
Okay. Just do it later. That's okay.
How could it vanish though? How does it do that?
It bangs.
Huh?
It bangs.
I got a whole flight of sports cards. I don't know anything about sports cards. You're buying them all. I don't know anything about sports cards. You're buying every bit of them. Renee got those. Renee. Yep.
Good one.
And they're running. They're running. All the sports cards. All of them. All of them. Looks like baseball and football. Baseball and football. For all of them. Baseball and football. Giant flat of them. All kinds in there. All of them. All of them. All of them. Let's go, Denise. You got it?
Yeah.
This is really cool. Looks like gold, feels like gold. I don't see a mark on it. Really fun to play with. Let's go, guys. Let's go. And we're still in the first jewelry box out of the state. We're almost to the bottom of this. We'll move on to the next jewelry box. It's got a really neat look to it. Feels like gold, looks like gold. Again, I don't see any marks on it anywhere, but it's way better than a scratch off lottery ticket. At least you get something for your money. Yep, almost time for a tour. Right at 10 o'clock, we're going to do a tour, guys. Right at 10 o'clock, we're going to do a tour all over the showroom.
Is it marked Italy or no?
It's marked triple A.
Really? I thought it looked like it.
Mm-mm.
Really
It's marked AA4. AA4.
It looks like gold. What is that called? Not silver. What is the other?
It's non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. It looks like it's marked AA4. Looks like it's marked AA4 right on that little tag. AA4. Really nice designer necklace with pendant, and it's running. The necklace with the extension is 19 inches. 19 inches, and it's running. 19 inches. And it's marked AA4, whatever that means. AA4.
It's really classy looking. It looks like
Yeah, it looks like a nice designer piece. I can
yeah,
get it to stop swinging.
yeah. Better than silver.
Cat's back. Let's go. Catty cat cat. Catty cat cat. This is like one of those, you all remember those vintage spoon rings? Vintage spoon rings? As it sets, it's a size 6. As it sets, it's a size 6. But it is adjustable, and it's one of those vintage spoon rings. And it's running. It's running. So as it sets, it's a size 6. You can adjust it, and it's really cool. One of those vintage spoon rings. Oh, there's a mark on it. There's a name on it. It says something.
Oh, 14K, 2 gold K.
I don't know what that says.
Oh yeah, it.
I think it says something about do not remove from the Tower of London. I think that's what it says. Do not remove from the Tower of London. Laura's Eclectics. Laura's Eclectics. Where in the hell did you find this? Look at this. This is a wild hand beaded vintage necklace. Absolutely beautiful. It's got the upgrade end caps. It doesn't do any justice on this form.
Here, between the big one here.
No, too late. Beautiful vintage necklace. Super all hand strewn, heavy, heavy beads. It's like some kind of stone beads. That is gorgeous, guys. Some type of stone beads, and it's running. It's got the beautiful upgrade clasp. You can adjust it and make that a lot bigger. That is absolutely beautiful vintage necklace. It does not do it justice on this form. Guys, you are missing the boat on this one. You are really missing the boat on that one. That is an incredible, incredible find right now. What a takedown, unconditionally. What a takedown. That was a great buy. Oh, I didn't know it had the earrings. They're right here. Hang on, we'll sell these next. I didn't even see it. I guess she wanted me to sell them together. I didn't see that. I got matching earrings, and they're running. They are for pierced ears. They match the necklace we just sold. Oh, from a piece of silverware, you still have that? That's fun. Who just won that necklace?
Unconditional.
Here, put these earrings in there with them.
Okay.
I'm gonna just put those earrings in there for you because they match that necklace. I'm just gonna put them in there. A really weird ring. Oh my God, I just dropped the something else again. I found you this time, you little mother. It is completely non-magnetic, coming in at a size 7 1/4. Size 7 1/4. It is non-magnetic. Wrong button. It is non-magnetic, and it's running. 7 1/4 non-magnetic. Really unusual ring, and it's running. I don't have any 60s, 70s Hot Wheels. You're talking about red lines. I don't have anything like that. I'm sure we're going to find some. We've got a massive Hoarders estate in Indianapolis that we're liquidating. So I've found all kinds of old toys. I found toys from the 1920s, 1930s, and 40s. So I'm sure we'll find it's the same family. It's been in this house for over 100 years. Same family. So I'm sure there's going to be everything in there. I would imagine there'd be some of those as well. Looks like a wedding band, two-tone wedding band. Coming in at a size 6 3/4, size 6 3/4, non-magnetic, and it's running. We're gonna look and see if it's marked. It does look like gold. It is two-tone. It does look like gold. It is non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere, guys. All right, Renee, we'll see you in a little bit. Nice little wedding band. Let's go, Denise. Last one, guys. Last one. I had a whole pile of these. This is the last one. Save the best for last. Vintage Elvis fabric. 7 feet, 7 feet by 3 or 4 feet. 7 feet by 3 or 4 feet. The best one for last. You got this great Elvis pattern on there. You got that. You got all the guitars. You have the older pattern and the newer pattern. Have the newer and the older, saving the best for last. You got your 1960s and then your 1970s Elvis. Great vintage Elvis fabric, and it's the last one I have. Last one I have, and it's running. I saved the best for last, guys. Best for last. That is a killer Elvis, vintage Elvis fabric. You got that pattern on there. You also have this one, iconic 70s. That is a massive. That's 7 feet by 3 or 4 feet. Great vintage Elvis fabric. Let's go. Leo 63 gets him one. Let's go. I got a nice vintage necklace here. Beautiful draped vintage necklace, if I can get it to cooperate. I think I got it almost. Gorgeous vintage necklace. It does have the adjuster class. You can make that a lot bigger, and it's running. You can make that a lot bigger. Beautiful vintage necklace. Looks like something out of the 20s, like a flapper girl would wear out of the 20s. I believe I have colorful bangles. I'll check. I should. Honey, will you get me one of those protein drinks?
I gave you one.
I already drank it. I need another. Thank you. Let's go, Denise. Let's go. I got a Liberace chain. We should have just sold the chain on this one. Completely non-magnetic. It's got your baby grand piano on it. It is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic, and the chain is non-magnetic. We should have just sold this just as the chain, and take this gaudy pendant off of it. Completely non-magnetic. The chain is 12, 13, 14, 28 inches. 28-inch chain. It is non-magnetic. I don't see any marks on it. It looks like gold. It feels like gold. It's got this gaudy pendant on it. The pendant is also non-magnetic. Boy, I'm lagging bad. And we're 24 inches. Got all these. The stock market must be going crazy right now. Your group is blowing me up with their notifications. That's a gorgeous chain, guys. Looks like gold, feels like gold. I don't see any marks on it anywhere. Denise, let's go. Let's go. Today's show is sponsored by Premier Protein. 30 grams of protein, only 1 gram of sugar, and 25 vitamins and minerals. Drink Premier Protein for all you need. And then what they do, they look at the product. Let's go! Premier Protein, let's go. This is gorgeous. Look at this. What has a crown symbol? I've seen that before. What has a crown symbol? You got a nice, big, ridiculous crown pendant. The pendant is definitely non-magnetic. It looks like something special. I think I've seen that as somebody's symbol before, or somebody's anyway, it's running. It's running. Nice chain on there. It is adjustable. Can make that a lot bigger. Oh yeah, the alcohol. That's where it's from. The Royal Crown. Royal Crown. Renee, let's go. Renee. I got a nice, colorful vintage bracelet. Really super colorful. I like these colors together. And it's running. And it's running. We're getting ready to do a tour, guys. We're getting ready to do a tour. We're going to walk all over the showroom. I got all kinds of items out of the Hoarders estate. Stuff from the 1800s all the way to modern. Brand new stuff from Amazon, hoarder stuff, antiques, collectibles, and more. We'll be doing that at 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock. Other than that, we're going to be running jewelry, and more jewelry. This is a super chunky necklace, very unusual. Any more crowns? I don't know. I have to look. It doesn't do justice on this form, but that is a really big, heavy statement necklace, very unusual, and it's running. Heavy. No love on the club on that one. Any more
Look at this one.
crowns? I don't know. We might have more crown stuff.
This one is so pretty. I love it.
Oh, this one's nice. You got a beautiful. This one is tagged.
It's so pretty. I love it.
This is also a Leah Sophia. It does have an adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. It is tagged Leah Sophia. Beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. It's running. Any more sterling, honey, before we start the tour? We got a ton of sterling silver jewelry. We remember seeing it when we were looking at the estate and buying the estate. There is a ton of sterling silver in this estate, tons of it. That is gorgeous, guys. All kinds of spring colors. Beautiful. Let's go. Cat.
These are very classy. Look at that.
This looks like a little princess necklace. It uses the toggle as part of the design for the front. That is the clasp for the necklace, and it's running. Like that pink color. It looks like something a little princess would wear. Maybe you're that little princess, and it's running. It is fully finished all the way around because the toggle is part of the design here in the front. And Pollock. Let's go. Nice pearl-like necklace. May or may not be pearls. I'm not a jeweler or a gemologist, so take advantage of me. It's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. We've got it tightened up so it'll fit on here. Give it kind of that Jackie Onassis look. Linda McGee. Got a nice oversized, possibly pearl, vintage bracelet, and it's running. Sterling necklace, sterling rings, anything like that? Any gold? Anything marked? Welcome in. Welcome to Delios. My name's Dean. Michelle's in the background, finding more great items, mainly jewelry. Renee's our wonderful mod. There she is right there. Renee, let's go. This looks like little hematite beads. Looks like little hematite beads. Unisex bracelet. And it's running. Looks like hematite. And it's running. It's got a nice weight to it, just like hematite would. Looks like hematite. Feels like hematite. Smells like hematite. Tastes like hematite. Talks like hematite. Listens like hematite. And it's running.
It's a pretty
Renee, let's go. What, honey?
It's a little heavy piece. No, I'm talking about Renee's.
All right, let's see what we got.
I like Renee's
Yeah.
little thing. It's heavy and it's cute. Okay, let me look.
Oh, here's one. While you're getting that ready, let me sell this one. This is really pretty. Nice vintage necklace. This is on our life size form, so it's a really good size. And it's running. It's running. Like those colors together. Bango and Bengals was its name. I hear you, cat. I hear you, cat. Let me look through the what I got here in front of me, and Michelle's gonna look. Cats wanting bangles, colorful bangles. Bango, and Bengal was its name. Oh,
Not like those in there.
Denise got that.
She should like some of those. She would love that. She wasn't there when we built this. She would love that.
Here's a collection of lucite bracelets, all out of the 70s, all four of them. You're buying all four lucite bracelets. You can start a bangle collection this way. All four lucite bracelets right out of the 70s. You get all four of them for one Monet. All four of them. Bango, and Bengal was its name. Oh, we're getting behind schedule. Our tour is supposed to have already started.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to sell stirring.
I do want you to sell sterling, but you're not moving fast enough, you little Chinese woman. We are go walking together and stuff, and I look beside me. I'm talking, and I look beside me, and she's not there anymore. And I look, and she's behind me, and she goes, "My little legs can't keep up with you. My little legs can't keep up with you."
That's really cool.
No, it's missing something right here. See the glue marks? Missing.
It's so cute.
All right, while she's looking for stuff, I'm going to do another dealio. This is going to be a silver and sparkle dealio. You're buying all three of these vintage bracelets, for one money. And we're getting ready to start the tour around the showroom, where if you see something, say something, we'll sell it right then and there on the spot. These are all complete. They're all ready to wear. You're getting all three of them for one money. They all have different silver tones about them. You're buying all 3 vintage bracelets for 1 Monet. You got a clapper here with the hinge. You got a nice statement bracelet there. You got this one all sparkled out, and you get all 3 vintage bracelets for 1 Monet. They are complete and they're ready to go. Vintage fun. Isla girl, let's go. Isla girl, let's go. Honey, I still don't see any sterling. I don't know what you're doing, but I do not see sterling.
Because I tried to help
I
you.
know you're doing an awesome job.
Got this other girl.
You rock. You're doing a fabulous job. But I still do not see any sterling. And I'm wondering why there's no sterling. I'm wondering. We are behind schedule. We're supposed to be doing a tour right now.
You doing a tour when I'm leaving.
No, that's not how it works.
Yeah, you're doing a tour when I'm leaving.
No, that's not how it works. All right, these are all gold tone. Gold tone. You get the ring. Oh, Kat, Renee just tipped you $5.
Thank you, Renee.
You get that one, you get that one, you get that one, and you get this one. You get all 4 pieces of gold tone. All 4 pieces of gold tone vintage jewelry for 1 Monet. Before we do the tour, while Michelle's looking for some sterling, you get this big old necklace, you get this bracelet, you get this ring, and you get this bracelet. You get all of it for 1 Monet. Monet, 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 Monet. Monet, all gold tone. Money, 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 Monet. Monet. Unconditionally, unconditionally, unconditionally. I'm still having her looking. She's moving at her own pace.
That's how I
Michelle
like
moves at her own pace.
That's how I like it. I want to make it.
I got 2 big chunky ones, both in the dark somber. You got a multi-bangled metal bracelet and a really thick metal bracelet here. 2 statement bracelets, vintage, for 1 money. And they're running. You get them both. You get them both. Super, super. This is a bangle it's almost like a slinky, like a bangle ensemble. And you get this vintage bracelet. This is all metal, 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 metal. All both of them for 1 Monet. You get them both. Monet, 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 Monet. Cat McCee. Catty, 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 cat, cat. Catty, cat, cat. Catty, 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 cat, cat. Cat, cat. Catty, 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 cat, cat. I got 3 really wild looking vintage bracelets, all 3 of them for 1 Monet. You're buying them all. All of them. That's for all of them. Da 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 da. For all 3 vintage bracelets, they're all complete. They're all ready to wear. They're all complete and ready to wear. Renee, 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 Renee.
Yeah.
2 very, very colorful jeweled bracelets. They are complete. They're ready to wear. And you buy them both for 1 Monet. And they're running. Oh, calls you Nana. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Renee. Nana, Nene, Nene. Oh, Renee, Nene. I got you. Ching. Cat Mexi. Have you found it yet? All right, guys, I got sterling silver, sterling silver. Rose gold over sterling silver with blue sapphires. Rose gold over sterling silver with blue sapphires. Coming in at 16 inches plus extension. 16-inch plus extension. This is real rose gold over sterling silver with blue sapphires. Blue sapphires. Rose gold over sterling silver, blue sapphires. Absolutely gorgeous. Rose gold over sterling silver, blue sapphires. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. It is real rose gold over sterling silver and blue sapphires. Necklace, vintage necklace. What a steal of a deal. We're not even at 10 bucks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And Pollock, what a takedown there. That was an incredible buy. Sterling silver, got another piece of sterling silver. This is an anchor charm. Sterling silver, it is marked 925. It is marked 925. Pendant for a necklace. Sterling silver anchor. Sterling silver anchor. We are running behind. We're getting ready to do the tour around the showroom. We're getting ready to do a tour around the showroom, selling a bunch of the Hoarders estate items. I just wanted to run some sterling before we did that. It is marked 925. Really nice size. Anchor. Sterling silver anchor. Pendant for a necklace. Really good size. Nice little weight to it. And it is marked 925. Cat McSee. Cat McSee. Let's go. I got a sterling silver ring. Sterling silver ring. This is a Celtic Irish Claddagh. Celtic Irish Claddagh. Sterling silver. Size 3. Size 3. Celtic Irish Claddagh. Size 3. It is sterling silver. It's marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925. Size 3. I think it's a communion ring. Communion ring. Probably for a little boy or a little girl. Communion ring. Sterling silver. Irish Claddagh is the symbol. It is marked 925. Set in sterling silver. Renee, Renee, Renee. What is that?
I don't know. My students so good.
This is marked made in France. It's marked made in France. It's marked Chanel made in France. It's marked Chanel made in France. And oh, I guess that's maybe that's their symbol. Nice vintage bracelet. On the back, it is marked Chanel made in France. Vintage bracelet. And it's running. Oh, this is that chick stuff again. Chanel, the chick Chanel. Is that what you were saying? It was Chanel. Some chick by the name of Chanel made this stuff. Oh, it's there on the front too. It is marked right there. Chanel made in France. And it's running. Some chick that lives in France. Right out of the estate. Right out of the estate. Unconditional is what I love. All right, guys, let's go ahead and do our tour. We got tons of jewelry. This second jewelry box is fire. We already pulled out some chick by the name of Chanel's making some shit. We got some sterling silver in there. We got stuff marked S9. Whoa! Cadman C just tipped you $10. Honey bunny. Woo! We're gonna do a tour. So how this works is we're gonna go around the showroom. We're gonna go around the showroom. I'm still looking for skulls, crossbones. We are looking for weird stuff. Let's go. We will look along the weird stuff with you. We got tons of jewelry, guys. I've got literally, we have over 20,000 pieces of vintage jewelry. Most of it's 1960s to the 2000s, early 2000s. There's another estate we're going to go get. It supposedly has between 12,000 and 20,000 pieces of vintage jewelry. So we might do some jewelry bundles later on the show. There's a high probability of that. But here's how I'm going to do. I'm going to go really slow. And if you see something, you say, "Oh, I want that crock bowl. I want that old pottery crock bowl." Because I'm going so slow, we'll sell it right there and there on the spot. We'll sell it right there on the spot. So just be looking around for stuff. If you have any questions, just ask. But I'm going to go really slow throughout the showroom. And if you see something, say something, and I'll sell it right then and there on the spot. A lot of this stuff is layers deep. So we'll kind of keep looking through everything for you guys. You'll see my cupboard. I'm going to fill up. I'm going to move that china cabinet, get it all plugged in, put the glass shelves that are up there all in it, and slide that over this way and start putting a bunch of shit in there for you guys. The Elvis thing, that was vintage Elvis iron on design. That right there. Iron. Boy, that's hard for me to say. Iron on Elvis design vintage. Do you want that? It's from 1990. 35 years old from 1990. The Hokas, they're not shoes. There's um um shampoo, conditioner, and soaps in there. Shampoo, conditioner, and soaps in there. Little travel size pieces. And then I got a vintage 1920s cabinet I'm going to fill up for you guys. I'm preparing for the stuff coming out of the Hoarders estate. Here's some vintage perfume, John 2. I think it's from Revlon. Yeah, Revlon. Here's a box of a bunch of weird shit. Anybody want the box of weird shit? Whole box full of weird shit out of the Hoarders estate. Oh, here's punch cups. Somebody was asking for punch bowl cups. I found them. Are you still here wanting the punch bowl cups? She's been asking almost every show if I found any punch bowl cups. And I just found 6 of them. I think that was Well Jody, or maybe Jess. Maybe it was Jess. It's either Well Jody or Jess 102. I got to save those guys. Somebody's been asking every single show. But anybody want all this other weird shit in here? Anybody want this whole flat? Look, there's something you can cook your crack in. You can cook your crack in that. There's some kind of something hanging out of the jewelry box there. There's a brush. You can scrub your monkey. You can scrub your monkey with that. Wasn't you, Jess? Maybe it was Well Jody. Here's some 1950s exercisers. Anybody want that whole flat full of shit? That's some good shit, guys. Anybody want this whole bag full of weird stuff in here? I don't even know what's in there. Let's dump it out. Oh, there's cell phones and there's cell phones in here and all kinds of weird shit. Anybody want this bag full of electronics? Oh, there's an iPhone. So when somebody said for me to run it, okay, let's just run this flat full. I might just start forcing stuff on you guys, and instead of waiting for you all to comment, you're buying this whole flat full of weird shit. It's running. Everything in the flat, you get it all. Everything. Here, let's put an old dish in there. It's from looks like it's from Germany. Put that old baseball card in there. Here's a mask. Put that in there. Here's old set of old maid cards. Put those in there. What else? Here's a Dick Tracy movie that's never been opened. Put that in there. Who got it? Leo, 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 Leo. Anybody want all this weird, this is some kind of a Braun razor, some kind of electronic gadget. Here's an iPhone. Here's some kind of some other phone in there. Here's I don't know, some kind of a battery or something. Here's some kind of maybe a recorder. Anybody want all that shit? All right, you're buying it all. You're buying it all. It's running. You get this cell phone or handheld device. Here's some kind of I don't know what that is. Some kind of meter, kind of battery. There's some kind of vintage iPhone in here with the charger. If that works. Here's another look. I don't know what that is. You're buying all of it. Here's some kind of little. I don't know what that is. And a shaver. All that. All that electronics, weird shit. Can I have a flat, honey? Lala, let's go. Lala, first purchase. Can I have a flat, honey? First time purchase. Yeah, it might have been. It probably was an MP3 player. Probably was. Probably was. Here's a hard drive kit. Anybody want a vintage hard drive kit that comes with the instructions and looks like it's never been used? Anybody want that? Okay. Hmm. Boxes marked whatnot. Oh, this is a drink set. That's glass, and then it's got a set of these glasses in there. Match set. So there's one, two, three, four, five, six. All right, you get six. Oh wait, they're different. Okay, we're getting close to a set. All right, we got a set. All right, you get four. You get the ice bucket. You get the ice bucket. It's glass, and a set of four of the matching glasses. Anybody want that? 1960s retro mid-century. You're buying it. You get the 1960s. That's glass. It looks like metal, but that's glass. That's glass. You get the ice bucket and the four match glass. 1960s, early 60s, five-piece set, and it's running. Four of these glasses, the ice bucket. Let's go. That's for the whole set. Whole set of five. Sorry, I'm all over the place, guys. Trying to get the next item ready. Honey bun, unconditionally. Sports cards. Yes, I have sports cards. I don't know anything about sports cards. You're buying them all. Whole box full of sports cards. I don't know anything about them. You're buying all the sports cards, all of them, the whole box full. You're buying all of them. There's a bunch of shiny ones in there. They're shiny. All of them. All of them. I think they're, it looks like they're all baseball, but there's a bunch of these shiny ones in there. They're super shiny. Giant box full. You're buying all of it. Don't know anything about sports cards. Don't want to know anything about sports cards. There's a ton of shiny ones in there, though. Whole box full. All of them. Don't know anything about them. Don't want to know. Let's go, Renee. Renee, Renee, Renee. You're moving a little slow on it. But I still love you. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. A great tribute to a great man. This is political, promotional. I want you to vote for Wallace for the 1972 presidential election. There's 245 records in the original shipping sleeve. Anybody want those? Political, promotional 45 records. Wallace for the 72 election. 245s in the original sleeve. Anybody want that? I got some original woodcut, retro mid-century art, beautifully framed behind glass, double matted. I don't see a name on there, but that is a woodcut. Again, retro mid-century woodcut art. I don't have any purses. You're buying the original woodcut art, and it's running. It is double matted. It is it is 13 by roughly 13 by 16-inch frame, 13 by 16-inch frame. It is framed behind glass. It is double matted, and that's an original woodcut. They would carve it out of wood, and then you run ink over the wood carving. Probably made in Japan, guys. If I had to guess, it looks like made in Japan. That's probably a whole bunch of money right there that you're all just missing out on. Probably made in Japan. That looks Japanese. Japanese woodcut. Bunch of money there, probably. Retro mid-century. Late 50s to mid 60s. Super weird. Roughly 13 inches by 16 inches. Scooby Dooby. Scooby Dooby Doo. Scooby Dooby Doo. Whoa, whoa. Okay, Shaggy. Okay, Shaggy. Scooby Dooby Doo. Honey, you around? Yeah, I got a lot of artwork. A lot of artwork. Scooby Doo got that. Scooby Dooby Doo. Scooby Dooby Doo and Jew. Look at this. Check this out. How am I going to do this? Hang on. Let me do it this way. Let me free up my hands. Since y'all asked for artwork, flip the screen around. I just discovered these in the warehouse, and I think you all will like them. I'm going to sell them as a set. Check this out. These are, they look like watercolors. They might be pen and ink and watercolors. They look original. You got the dancing girl, and you got her dude. I don't know why that guy's even going after girls. He looks like he dated Boy George at some point in time. I don't know why he'd be serenading a girl. Yes, I have vintage kids clothes. I do have vintage kids clothes. They are scheduled for today. You're buying, and this is hand painted, guys. I'm looking at it right now. It is hand painted. It is hand painted. These are originals. You're buying the pair for one money. You are buying the pair, and they're running. You got the dude serenading the chick, and they are hand painted originals. Hand painted originals, 1950s to early 60s. You get the pair. Those are gorgeous, guys. I just discovered those in a shipping tube. I didn't think there was anything in it, and I found these in there. They are original. I do have shipping tubes. I have bought professional shipping tubes, so those will come to you nicely shipped. Who got it? Renee, Renee, Renee. Let's go. So what I'll probably do, Renee, on this particular one, if you buy any jewelry, so I'm going to ship it in a shipping tube. I'll protect them from the inside, okay? And then I'm going to slide little packets of jewelry down inside the shipping tube, and that's how I'll ship that to you. So there'll be jewelry inside the artwork, but the artwork will be protected interior-wise, and there'll be little sleeves of jewelry pocketed down. So that'll just have to be one shipment on that. So I try to accommodate. Renee can attest to packages coming and stuff coming from several sales. All right, let's keep going. I got a bunch of scrapbook stuff. Anybody interested in a bunch of scrapbook stuff? All kinds of scrapbook stuff. You get that. There's some kind of it's got all kinds of different paper for scrapbooking. And then you got all this different stuff, all these little punch outs for scrapbooking. Oh, you love, love, love your treasures. Thank you, Renee, for that. Anybody want all that scrapbooking stuff? Here's some kind of art. Oh, this looks like maybe a scroll. Let's see what's in this. Oh, I think I remember what this is. You're all gonna love this. If you all like old shit, you all should love this. Look at that. There's your clue. Tom Mix Ralston. Tom Mix Ralston. Straight shooters. Tom Mix Ralston. You all know who Tom Mix is? Do you all know who Tom Mix is? Hang on, I have to put y'all back up here again. I think you all will love this. I sold a ton of coins over the past. Oh, wrong button. I sold a ton of coins over the past few shows. I don't think I have any now, but check this out. This is from Ralston Wheat Cereal. Ralston merged with Purina. So Ralston Purina, oh, I got to sneeze. Ralston Purina makes like dog food now, but Ralston back in the day used to make cereal for kids. This is a Tom Mix. Tom Mix was an original old West star. It's a Tom Mix, an original Tom Mix. He had there was like a radio show, Tom Mix Ralston Straight Shooters. The show would come on at 5:45 p.m. from coast to coast, and this was a promotional giveaway. Tom Mix. This is even before my era. This is late 40s, early 50s. This is from the 50s. Tom Mix promotional piece giveaway. Bullseye shooting target, unused, still in the original shipping tube. It's running in the original shipping tube. Tom Mix advertising. Tom Mix piece. Talking about his radio program. And this is from the 1950s, maybe even older. And it's in the original, it's got the original wrap, the original cylinder wrap, the original shipping tube, the original shipping tube. It's all there, guys. It's all there. This is a super rare find, guys. This stuff does not survive. This is like almost 80 years old, almost 80 years old, and it survived. Almost 80 years old and it survived. This is might be the only one in the world, guys. Might be the only one in the world. What a super rare find. Tom Mix. Your dad would know who this is, Renee. Your dad would know who this is. Your dad would definitely know who this is. I'll wrap that up tighter later. Be careful of that, honey. That all goes to Renee. Yeah, he'll definitely know who Tom Mix is. I'll even bet money he knows who Tom Mix is. Honey, it doesn't sound graceful. Anybody want some vintage jumping jack shoes still in the original boxes? There's a pair of baby shoes and a pair of little girls' patent leather shoes still in the original boxes. They're worn. They have been worn, but they're still in the original box. I don't have any makeup compacts. Thanks for asking, though. Got all these Disney movies. A bunch of penguins. Here's another one. This is on parchment paper. It's presidents. It's on parchment paper. It starts with Washington and goes all the way to Mr. 9/11. Goes all the way to Mr. 9/11. Anybody want that? It's on some old parchment paper. All the presidents from Washington all the way down to Mr. 9/11. I have tons of jewelry. We've got over 20,000 pieces of jewelry. Most of it's vintage, 1960s to the early 2000s. We've been selling jewelry all day long. We just now stopped selling jewelry to do this tour, but we will be back on jewelry as soon as we get done with this tour. As soon as we get done with this tour. Oh, here's a hat box full of hats. Anybody want the hat box full of hats? From Lazarus. Bunch of vintage hats. Oh, no problem. Thanks for asking. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. 9/11 was his son. You are right. All right, you're buying the hat box full of hats. You're buying the hat box full of vintage hats. You are right about that. You're buying the old Lazarus hat box full of vintage hats. It is chuck full. They're just stuffed in there. And you're buying all of it. Out of the Hoarders house, guys. Out of the Hoarders house. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hi, honey bunny.
You want me to help you?
Sure. It's sold. You don't have to do that. I like mystery. You know I like mystery. Jump 2040. Jump 2040. Anybody want this tablecloth with the matching napkins? Tablecloth and matching napkins. That hat box, there's nothing in it. I'll fill it up later. Here's a bunch of toys and stuff in that flat. Like party giveaways and stuff like that. All kinds of little party giveaways, like a bunch of slinkies, heart slinkies, and little rubber bracelets. Stuff for crafts and stickers. Anybody want that flat full of toy stuff? Tons of jewelry. Here's some old, I don't know what these are. Maybe a dresser scarf. Like a doily dresser scarf. Anybody want that? It's massive. All right, you're buying the table runner. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Table runner. Like a doily table runner. It's taller than Michelle.
5 feet.
I don't see any way you can balance it.
You just turn the table in the middle of
I
it.
don't know. It might be a balance. I don't know what it is. In pallet. In pallet got it. Oh, I missed a whole zone over here. Cafe curtain. I don't know what that means, but I believe you. I just found a vintage unicorn ring. Here's a ring, honey. Wooden frame, right of dish. This thing? It's all hand carved. One of the leaves, one of the tops of the leaves is gone, but it still looks okay that way. It's all hand carved. All hand carved. It is roughly It is 9.5 by 9.5 inches. 9.5 by 9.5 inches. Toy slider box. I don't know what a toy slider box is. I don't know what that means. Toy slider box. Toy slider box. I don't know what that means. Oh, toy box. Box of toys. You're buying all the toy stuff. And it's running. Whole flat full of toy things. There's like little noise makers in here. There's like slinkies in the shape of hearts with little bracelets. There's cards. There's weird little funny cupcake things. There's little fuzzy balls. Two packages of big old package of fuzzy balls. There's stickers. Lucky Charm. Lucky Charm. Here, honey. They don't get the container, but they get everything in it. And new buyer, Lucky Charm. Like that name. Yeah, that was right there. Where you going? Yeah, yeah, oh. Write it down. Did somebody also want the scrapbook stuff? So you got the scrapbook. It's got all these little punch out things. They're like die cat. You can punch them out. It's for scrapbooking, and then you got all this different paper for scrapbooking. All this different paper for scrapbooking, and then whatever this is, package of scrapbooking. All the scrapbooking stuff, and it's running. All the scrapbooking stuff, it's running. Yep, we just sold lots of fuzzy balls. This might even be the capital of fuzzy balls. My last name's Ball, by the way. Ball. There you go. Unconditionally. 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 I just setting it over here so you can jump around. Jump around. Jump up or jump down. These are cool. Old lucite chairs. Lucite chairs for dolls. Yes, kid clothes are in the warehouse. No, you didn't see a guitar. The kids' clothes are in the warehouse. We're slowly making our way that way. But I don't want to jumping around everywhere. So I want to do the showroom first, and then will end up we will end up in the warehouse where all the vintage clothes are. I have vintage kid clothes. Where there's some little shoes. These are used and worn. These are little baby shoes. They are used and worn, but they are in the original box. And these are little girls' patent leather shoes. They are used and worn, but they're still in the original box. You're buying both pair for one Monet. You're buying them both. Vintage kids' shoes, still in the original boxes. Those are really good to decorate with. They're really cool to put on vintage dolls, and they're running. It's okay if you don't want them. It's okay to ask about stuff and then I run it and you don't bid on it. That doesn't bother me. I'm cool with that. Yeah, this is unsold store stock. Let me grab one of these off here. Oh my goodness. Of course it would be difficult. Okay, so let me explain. These are retro mid-century 1960s. They actually had real chairs like this, but these were made for dolls. These were made for dolls to set in or get displayed in. They came out of the Kentucky Doll Museum. They came out of the Kentucky Doll, bless you. They came out of the Kentucky Doll Museum. I don't really want to sell like all of these. Um, I will sell, one of them. You're buying one right now because I've got a ton more dolls coming. You're buying the retro mid-century lucite doll chair, And again, they had real chairs that were shaped just like this. This is from the 60s, early 60s. And this also came out of the Kentucky Doll Museum. And they're running. One. There you go, Renee, Renee, Renee. Um, I might sell more of those later. I might sell more of those later. Let's just keep going. So I can, because I got a lot of stuff to show you guys. I got a lot of stuff to show you guys. That's an nice old quill pen refill from Carter's, vintage unsold. Yes, the clear glass. Here, it's right here. It's a fish dish. Anybody want the fish dish? You buying the fish dish, vintage fish dish, probably 60s, 70s, and it's running. I'll show you the ice cream boxes. I like old advertising stuff, old advertising boxes. They're great to display with. You got it, Taz. I hear you. Barbara Cam, first time purchaser. Thank you so much. All right, Taz, here you go. It's a vintage quill pen refill. Vintage quill pen refill from Carter's. Unsold store stock out of the Hoarders estate. There's lots of stuff like this. Lots of stuff like this. There you go, Taz. A Taz. Oh, the ice cream boxes. This is Reitmeyer's ice cream out of Watkins Glen, New York. It's unused ice cream boxes, two of them. Unused ice cream boxes. Really cool advertising, 1950s to 60s. And you're buying both of them for one money. Again, out of Watkins Glen, New York. Reitmeyer's, great early advertising. Still in the original box. Probably early 60s, if I had to guess. Again, over 60 years old, and they're in mint condition. Over 60 years old. And you get both of these boxes. Leo. Is there anything else I missed? Somebody made a comment about here recently. They were looking for artwork. Probably vintage. Yeah, I have some coming up. I don't want to jump around, so I'll make my way there. Oh, the fan. That's right. I knew there was something else. Where did that fan? Oh, here it is. This is probably made like in Vietnam or something like that. This is all hand painted. This is all hand painted on like maybe a piece of silk. And then it's all handmade bamboo, out of bamboo, the whole frame. There's my hand. It's a really good size piece. It is dusty, came out of the Hoarders estate, so it's super dusty. You can see the paint coming through the back, and that's what you're buying. It's all original, all handmade, hand painted, and handmade, and it's running. There's a coffee cup for size comparison. Let's go, Jess. Let's go, Jess. Oh, these are all, anybody want all these soft goods? These are all like napkins, and they're all handmade. It says Cheerios. Here's how, bottoms up, all hand done.
It's just like that.
All aboard. Huh?
Just like that.
Yeah.
That big? You
Huh?
can fold?
No, it doesn't fold.
Oh.
And then there's like this round silk dresser scarf. There's a really nice tablecloth. Anybody want all that vintage soft goods? You're buying it all. You get the hankies. That's the word I was looking for. These are all handmade hankies. You got Cheerio. Here's how with a rooster. Have fun. Elephant on a lamppost. The train. This folds out pretty good size. This is goes on like a table runner, and then this you put a lamp on top of that. Alexis, great buy, Alexis. Another first time buyer. Alexis gets that pile up. This might be Howard Hughes, guys. I'm not positive. That's a nice colorized photograph as hand. Yeah, it's on the screen. Oh, your phone. Alexis, ALEXISOCON. You're buying. I think this is Howard Hughes, guys. I think this is Howard Hughes. Um, and this photograph has been hand colored. It's extremely dusty. That's what that fog is on there or whatever. It's very, very dusty out of the Hoarders estate. Really neat hand colorized photograph of a seaplane. A seaplane. Very unusual. Not a very big frame. I was going to measure it for you. Kathy Talls. Kathy underscore Talls. TALL. Oh, here's a giant 6-foot snake to thwart things out of your garden. Giant 6-foot snake. Anybody want that? Green glass bottle. This thing? It's more like a vase. You want the vase? 1960s green glass vase. Green. Oh, this bottle. The top is chipped. This is from Waco, Texas. What's up, Retromania? I watched you sell a couple days ago. Anybody want the giant 6-foot snake? Yeah, it's a steamboat planter. The Swanee steamboat vintage planter. That's a steamboat. Kind of rare. Art and brass. Run them both. Okay, I think this is what you mean. This bottle is says it's from Waco, Texas. It is chipped at the top. That's what you're buying, and it's running. Or maybe you meant the snake in the boat. I don't know. I'm just running it. It says Magnolia Home, and it's from Waco, Texas. But it is chipped at the top. But it is marked Waco, Texas. Okay, maybe you meant this. There we go. More specific. I like that. You're buying the 6-foot giant garden snake. It's a massive snake that deters pests. It's like a scarecrow, and it's running. It's a 6 foot snake. 6 foot snake. A sneaky snake. It's a sneaky snake. Super sneaky. Leo, Leo. Here you go, honey bunny. Leo 63. Now you're buying the planter that looks like a steamship. There's my hand, pretty good size, and it's running. The paddle wheeler, paddle wheeler, and its name is the Swanee. All hand painted. It's a dirty pig, baby, because we don't clean anything here. Mama cleans the jewelry, but that's about it. Q Grandma, let's go. Snuck in and snagged her one. Yes, I have vintage Christmas. I'm just up over here by it, so we'll go over here and check it out. Oh my gosh. Let's see, I got that. That's something different. I got those. Those. I got more of those. More of those. I got those. I got those. You want any of that stuff? Yeah, I'll get to the pop-up stuff in a minute. I got this. Just a box, but really cool box. Another really cool Christmas box. Anybody want any of that stuff? I don't have any ornaments. All right, you're buying all the vintage Christmas stuff, every bit of it. These are empty boxes, but they're really cool, 1950s to 60s. Came from the Blocks department store. You get two vintage unopened Christmas tags, 2 packages of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 packages of this beaded garland. And you get the little metal Santa pin, vintage, unopened. You're getting all of it. Renee, let's go. Renee got this whole pile up, honey. Can I move on to something else while you stack that up? You can put stuff inside that box. Inside those boxes are empty. Let's see. I'm jumping around again, guys. I'm jumping around. I jumped the whole section over there. If you ask for something, please repeat yourself. And if you ask for a particular thing, please put a question mark. I don't have any ornaments. Please put a question mark. I'm going to go back where I was so I don't miss anything. I don't want to miss anything for you guys. I got a vintage microscope set. Right. Popeyes, that's what it was. Popeyes. I knew it was something you all had said. Yeah, these are unopened Popeye Christmas cards. Vintage set of Popeye Christmas cards. Never been opened. You can see the super old stickers on there. Super old stickers. And you're buying them. I don't see a date. These were made by Gibson Greeting Cards out of Cincinnati, Ohio. And they're running. Never been open. Vintage Popeye Christmas cards. Never been open. Out of the Hoarders estate. I love what you're doing, chat. I love what you're doing, chat. Y'all putting questions in there with question marks, which helps. Yeah, really cool blast from the past. Who got that? Unconditional. Right here. Okay. Hmm? Right there. They said something about children's books underneath shoes. Not for sure. Yeah, hoarder's not a bad thing. That's my favorite estate to buy out is Hoarders Estates. I love Hoarders Estates. They were under the kit. Oh, I see what you're saying. They were under the. Oh, ornaments. Yes, they were. I do have some ornaments. You guys are so clever. You're so clever. I don't know how you all see this shit. I don't know how you all see this stuff. A whole box of vintage ornaments. A whole box of vintage ornaments. There's there's like Santa angels. There's Coca-Cola ornaments in here. Coca-Cola ornaments. There's like a little elephant. You you're just buying that whole box full. I don't even want to go through it. You're buying all of it. Whole box full. There's how deep it is. Crayola. There's a little metal bell. Metal bell. Looks like it's silver. Whole box full. Whatever's in there, you get it all. Ornaments and everything. Ornaments and everything. Oh my gosh, you guys got a killer deal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You don't know what this is? Does anybody know what this is? Besides it being super racist? Does anybody know what this is? It's in that box. You get it. I pulled it out of this box. It comes with it. But this should have been sold by itself. This is super rare. It's super racist. That is a ramp walker.
Oh my God, so cute.
This is hard plastic. I mean, just super, super racist for today's age. Of two Chinese dudes carrying a live duck in a basket, taking them home for dinner. This is hard plastic, 1950s to 1960s. This is about $35 bill right here. If you, I mean, you will never find this. You will never. I've sold a shit ton of ramp walkers, and I've never seen this form. That is it was in this box. Guys, I'm telling you how this hoarder's estate, you never know what you're going to find. That is an incredible buy that was in this. I mean, it doesn't even match the dates with everything in here. That is so cool, man. That is, I mean, I don't get excited over shit. Look, made in Hong Kong. Made in Hong Kong. Oh my gosh, that is, oh wow. Bless you. I'll try to remember to wrap that up separately for you. Bless you. Yeah, you got a true find. You deserve it. That was a true banger. That was a banger, man. That was super heat. Super heat. The microscope, this is vintage, 1960s. Um, yeah, in the original box. Do you guys want that? Yes, I've got prints. I've got a lot of prints. I got a lot of Courier knives, 40s, 50s. They're originally from the 1800s, the Courier knives prints that I have. Then they were redone in the 40s and 50s. You're buying the vintage microscope. 1960, this is metal. This is metal, and this is like, I mean, it's like commercial grade. It's very heavy. It's got the 80 by 1200 times zoom. Do y'all see that? 80 by 1200 times zoom. It's metal. It's heavy. It's like scientific. I mean, that's like a professional grade microscope. It's got the multi heads on there. A Taz. Let's go. Honey bunny. Honeyest bunniest. A Taz. You can just leave it here. Well, there's shit underneath it, but that's okay. A Taz. A T-O-Z. This is This is really cool. A this is sand art or hand cast paper art. I mean, it's this raised effect. So it's like a 3D raised effect of a Pueblo Indian village. Pueblo Indian village. Anybody want that? Okay, you're buying the Pueblo Indian village, and again, this is raised. Um, it's called hand cast paper. So they hand form all this. They hand form all that. It's about 13 by 13 inches, maybe 14 by 14 inches. It's kind of in a thick shadow box frame. It is double matted here, and then it's set back in like a shadow box. And this is all hand painted and hand raised form, all hand done. Beautiful piece. Still has the original tag and provenance on it. And it's running. Unconditional, unconditional. Right here? Yeah, I see it. It's more came out of the Kentucky Doll Museum. Little display stands. I sold all those dolls. I forgot to put the stands with them. Here's more artwork up here. This is a nice floral. 19, I don't know why somebody put that in there. That's somebody added that. This is 1950s, nice wood framed floral. I don't believe it's original. Picture. It was framed by this dude here in Marion, Indiana, which has a saying, "It isn't a home without pictures." Anybody want that? Skates, I hear you. Okay. While you're thinking, I got some old rusty skates. They're functional. They roll. Really old rusty skates out of the Hoarders estate, and they're running. Just like that. That's all you got to do. Leo, honey, on the skates over here. The rooster plates, you got to talk to Michelle about that. They want your rooster plates, honey. This is an old toy. It's called a jumping jack. It's twisted up here, but basically you would use two hands. Those skates right there.
This?
Yeah, those.
You like them?
Yeah, you would use hands, and you would make this little black cat dance. 1940s. It's called a jumping jack. It's a box of little tiny doll stands. There's more of them. Book on Nantucket. Some cookbooks. I got a ton of cookbooks. There's a matador and a bullfight. Belts. Yeah, it's a whole stack of unsold vintage belts. There's two buckles, probably maybe interchangeable. You want all those vintage belts? You're buying all the vintage belts. And they're running. Might be unsold store stock because there's Alexis. Alexis, let's go. Here, honey. This is Alexis. Say hi, honey bunny.
Hi.
I knew she was going to do a hair flip. Here's a product. It's a light you put underneath your patio umbrella. Plate under belts. Plate under belts. This one does have a plate hanger. Does need a bath.
Hi, honey bunny.
And it's running. It's the Matador with the bull collector plate. It's running. Does have the hooks. Oh, you want the other plate probably. I think I know what you're talking about. Isla girl. Isla girl. This one? There's two that match. You want those? Yeah, I believe those were MP3 players. I think. Or they might be recorders. Anybody want these two plates? They're bigger than plates. They're more like serving plates. Okay, you're buying these two larger platters, vintage pressed glass. Definitely 1960s or older, and you get both of them. They're running. Really, really cool pattern. Yeah, these are way older than 60s, guys. Way older than the 60s. That's for both of them. They're heavy too. Let's go, Renee, Renee, Renee. That's Michelle's. I bought this for her as a gift, so I can't sell this. She just uses it display and puts stuff in it. Oh, this is hand painted in Japan, from Japan. Hand painted from Japan. All hand painted. I have a ton of rings and a ton of necklaces. We've been selling vintage jewelry all day long. We just now started doing this tour. We have over 20,000 pieces of vintage jewelry. Over 20,000 pieces. We'll be back to that after we do our tour. They want this hand painted plate from Japan. Yeah, she slowed down. She was when I got back in the business. I've owned an auction gallery for over 25 years. I've been buying out complete households, estates, uh, everything, and she would hit up all kinds of stuff. She slowed down. Yeah, this is a hand knitted scarf. You're gonna get both of them for one money. You're buying both rainbow scarves. One of them is handmade. You're getting both of them for one money. Man, they're running. You get both of them. Both rainbow scarves. The one is 100% handmade, like an Afghan. You get both of them for one money. You even get that vintage necklace that's with them too. You get that as well. That vintage necklace. You get it all. Jump 2040. Jump 2040. Honey bunny. Yes, dear. Prints on ground. I got this one. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It is signed. Looks like she's a chesty little thing. But I want that. Looks like it's a pencil, original pencil. Maybe a Indian, maybe an elf. I don't know. Signed. I already got it marked. It's right there, that whole pile. Oh, yeah. I don't know what these are. I don't know if they're vintage MP3 players or voice recorders. You just buy them both. That's for both of them. You're buying both of them. Scotty dog, Scotty dog. This is some famous artist in out of Indiana. Somebody was telling me something about it. I don't remember. The matting's messed up here. Looks like a little bit of water maybe right there. I don't know. Oh, I've got some old photos. Forgot about these. Yeah, they are children of the corn, aren't they? Literally, children of the corn. Looks like they all been inbred. Probably by these two right here. I think that's our Uncle Dad. Ah, you guys make me laugh. Here's some more artwork down here. It's like a doll, teddy bears and stuff. Probably fairly modern. This is original oil and canvas, made by Kaya. This one looks like more doll. Yeah, this came out when I had the doll auction. This is just leftover stuff from the doll auction that I never put up. Bunch of teddy bears everywhere. Anybody want a giant collection of vintage refrigerator magnets? Giant collection of vintage refrigerator magnets. Giant box full. It's massive. Whole shoebox full. You're buying all the vintage refrigerator magnets. Massive collection. And it's running. There's even jewelry in there. Kathy Talls. Kathy Talls. Boy, that's weighty. Kids' books on the floor under the kids' shoes. Kids' books. Kids' books. Kids' books. Oh, those were VHS. All kinds of VHS. Old cartoons. Porky Pig. Old Porky Pig. Old Porky Pig. Old Porky Pig. Old Daffy Duck. Howdy Doody. Heckle and Jekyll. Vintage Superman. Daffy Duck, and more. Anybody want all those cartoon VHS? The whole collection? Yeah, I'm backing up. Any video games? No, no video games. All right, you're buying all the vintage cartoons. Superman, Howdy Doody, Porky Pig, Daffy Duck. You're buying all of them. The whole collection. All vintage cartoons on VHS. You're buying all of them. The whole collection. Damn, Howdy Doody was some creepy as fuck shit, man. Damn. Give me fucking nightmares. That would get in the way of my prophetic dreams. Having creepy howdy doody nightmares. Honey, hand me a tag. Am I glitching? I was bent way down, deep in the crevices. I need a Leo 63. Gotcha. That's funny. You know about Big Little Books. No, I sold Tom and Jerry Big Little Book a couple of shows ago. I anticipate finding some more Big Little Books in the Hoarders estate. It's a way over in Indianapolis. We're in Cincinnati, so yeah, we're planning on getting some of that cool stuff. We got a ton of jewelry coming up. Ton of jewelry coming up. Sharpening stones. Yeah, I got a sharpening stone. That's funny. You ask, I spin around, and bam, there's a sharpening stone right there in the package. See, how's that, guys? I mean, look at that. He asked for a sharpening stone. I spin around, and there's a sharpening stone. This is the show of needful things. Ask and you shall receive. You just might have to pay the price. See, look at that sharpening stone. What's the odds, right? What's the odds on that one? You want that? You want that sharpening stone? Yay, nay, go F yourself? Okay, let's run it. You're buying the sharpening stone. They've been around since 1886. Smith's sharpening stone in the belt pouch. In the belt pouch. Nice sharpening stone in the belt pouch. That's all you gotta do. Ask and you shall receive. It's that easy. Now you're all really stretching it. Somebody's asking for Novoculite. You guys are really, 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 really. You're all gonna be asking for like Hope diamonds and shit like that in a minute. But I do like it. I like it when you all ask for everything. You never know. I had somebody else ask for some obscure thing, and I turned around and there it was. Here's a flat out of the Hoarders estate that I haven't been through yet. Oh, these plates are all from Germany. Now it's a set. Let's see what we got in here. Yeah, this from that one might be Russian. Imperial PSI. That might be Russian. Two hand painted Russian plates. Just stop me. Just stop me if you see something. This is the Indiana State Indiana plate. Home Economics, Indiana State 1816, Home Economics Association collector plate. Here's one of inside a Black Lab limited edition sporting companions, some kind of hunting dogs. Here is the Leaning Tower of Pisa. That is from Germany. That is from Germany. That is from Germany. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Said the little red rooster to the little red hen, "You haven't laid an egg in God knows when." Said the little red hen to the little red rooster, "You haven't come around as often as you used to." That's funny. Hmm. Here's one on West Virginia, the Mountain State. Oh shit, this stuff keeps on going. Anybody interested in collector's plate, or am I just wasting time here? I'll spread those out in another show. Frame, silver disc, and punch bowl. Frame, silver disc, and punch bowl request. Punch bowl request. Frame, silver disc, and punch bowl. Not sure what all that means. The framed plate. Dissin? This one is also marked made in Germany. It is marked made in Germany, honey. Hold that. It's hand painted. It is artist signed. It is artist signed, hand painted, and marked that it's made in Germany.
Wow, that's also $67.22. 80
And
cents.
it's running.
Wow, that's over $80.
I got you. I hear you, Jess. It's running. The plate is from Germany. It is hand painted and artist signed. And nicely wooden frame. Looks like walnut. Looks like walnut. It is marked made in Germany.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Boom, Renee. There's a battle going on for that one. Renee got it. This is a non-stick gourmet kitchen grill. Non-stick kitchen gourmet grill. So you'd put it over your burner just like that, and you kind of create your burner into like a hibachi style grill. It's in the original box. I don't think it's ever been used. And it's running. It's running. Leo, that's okay. That's okay. Um, Everybody should only be cooking out of either stainless steel or cast iron. Do not use Teflon. Do not use Teflon. You should only be eating out of stainless steel, copper, or cast iron. Here's more Heisey. This is Heisey glass, 1920s, 1930s Heisey glass. That's a little milk pitcher, tiny little milk pitcher. It's not a cream pitcher. It's a milk pitcher. Little pottery. It's a pottery ur, 1960s, retro mid-century. It's early 1920s. It's got provenance on who gave it to who. 1920s. Probably a juice pitcher, lemonade pitcher, something like that. This is also pottery. A little creamer. The first thing I would throw on that grill, I would do little thin Wagyu steaks, really thin Wagyu steaks. Any Pyrex. Anchor Hocking. Here's a big old Pyrex bake plate. There's Pyrex right there. Just ask for the obscure and Uncle Dean makes it materialize. Anybody want this giant baking pan? It's massive. I mean, there's the microscope we just sold set, and you can see the size of that. And it is marked Pyrex. You probably want the old like milk glass colored Pyrex that has the light blue painted on it, like the milk glass Pyrex that has the light blue on it. Hey, honey, can I sell all this jewelry? Can I sell this whole flat full of jewelry? Huh?
Yeah, okay.
You sure? All right, Michelle said it's okay. I'm going to hurry up and do it before she changed her mind. You're buying the entire flat full of vintage jewelry. This was all sorted to sell individually, but right now you're buying the whole flat full. All the vintage jewelry, all of it. 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 Here, more. Just put in more. All of it. Here, put this thing in there too. This is massive and heavy. All of it. Kathy Talls gets it all. Kathy Talls gets it all. Gets it all. Y'all got to be wary of, y'all got to be prepared. That's a better word. You got to be prepared because a lot of times I will just immediately throw in all kinds of shit. I will immediately throw in all kinds of shit. Thank you. Glass container with top. Glass container with top. Oh, this one? This is all acid etched. 1920s, 1930s candy dish. That is there to help things from just kind of just sitting on the bottom and sticking. And there you go. Candy dish. And it's running. And it's running. And again, it's all acid etched.
Silver dish. Silver this, that.
Very good eye. Hey, well, Jody, was you looking for the punch cups? Jody, was you looking for the punch cups? The punch bowl cups? Jody, I found some. Found a set of 6. Belling in, honey. Here you go.
They were asking about this.
Dean has asked several times for the silver disc that was on the shelf where the belts were. Silver disc. Silver disc. Oh. That's a vintage 1960s hot plate. This was made by Corningware. Corning Glass. Corningware. Oh, it's made by Pyrex. It is vintage Pyrex, made by Pyrex, which is the Corningware company. and it's a vintage 1960s hot plate. Vintage 1960s hot plate. That's very collectible. I didn't realize that Corningware and Pyrex made that. That makes it even juicier. I don't know if you wonder now, but I'm running it. Vintage hot plate made by Pyrex. Made by Pyrex and Corningware Company out of New York. 1960s hot plate. And I guarantee you that bad boy works. I was going to wrap up that cord and put it away if that damn thing didn't work. Harley mess. Let's go. Those are great if you like in a dorm or something and want to warm up your coffee or want to warm up a can of soup or whatever. Those are great in dorms. Sorry, I keep missing things. Vintage playing cards. I've sold shit tons. That is Harley Mess. First time purchase. Thank you so much. Harley Mess. That's all right. I got you, baby. I got you, honey bunny. Thank you. Thank you for a first time purchase. Yes, I got a bunch of ephemera. I got to find it. Here's an old model. Never been put together of the HMS Bounty. Here's another old Christmas box. Nothing in it, but really cool Christmas box. And voila, ephemera. Is that Graceland? Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Looks like some college. Here's some chick with a fur. Oh, baby. I didn't even know I had this, guys. There's a cat. Some kind of document from 1946 with some World War II stamps. Something, picture. Looks like a movie star. Here is the International Gala for the Illuminati. New York's Millinery Fashion Show. Man, this thing is chock full. Here's a framed little girl sitting in a chair. Some more old photos. Here's Dapper Dan. There's fucking Bonnie and Clyde. I didn't know I had Bonnie and Clyde in here. That's cool. Didn't know I had Bonnie and Clyde. There's Forehead Beatrice. There's Priscilla. That's Jim Jones's father. Martha. There's little boy Kilroy in his little sailor outfit. There's PP Tommy. Some more ephemera.
They wanted Donnie and
Who?
wheelchair.
Now you're just buying all of it.
No, they want to separate. They want one.
What do you mean they want it separate? What the hell is separate?
They only want Bonnie and
You want Bonnie and Clyde? All right, you're buying Bonnie and Clyde. Getting Bonnie and Clyde. I can't believe you're all gonna want this shit separate. All right, you're buying Bonnie and Clyde. There's Clyde and there's Bonnie. That may or may not be their names. That may or may not be their profession, but it sure fucking looks like Bonnie and Clyde to me. It's definitely 1920s. That's a 1920s hairstyle. That's a 1920s smirk. I like to smack the shit out of that guy. Just the way he's looking at me right now, he needs to be smacked. That's okay. You don't. That's fine. Your grandparents actually knew Bonnie and Clyde? Are you for real, for reals? Do they have any Bonnie and Clyde stuff? She looks as evil as fuck, man. I would not trust her. I would not trust her. Look at that. I would not. Oh my God. Uma, you got to. That's the only way to tame the beast. You got to be verbally. You got to be verbally aggressive. That's the only way to tame the beast. Jump. Anybody else want any of this stuff individually, or do you want to buy it all? Look at this guy. He needs the shit smacked out of him. He looks like he's just nothing but just a smart ass. No, comfortably dumb. Don't go anywhere. This is Hotel California chat. I love the way you're thinking, Alexis. Stay tuned. I literally sold a week ago. We did a 24-hour show. A week ago, we did a 24-hour show. And at the end of running 24 hours nonstop, no food, no bathroom breaks, I kept selling bigger bundle piles of jewelry, bigger and bigger and bigger bundles of jewelry, vintage jewelry. The last was a tub full of vintage jewelry. As I'm selling it, I'm scanning through the top, pulled out a big fat vintage pocket watch, big fat vintage pocket watch. Um, and so I couldn't even move. The tub was so heavy and so full, I couldn't move it. I could not move it. I could not move it. They want to get the whole lot. They want the whole lot of those. All right, you're buying all the old photographs, all of them, whole pile full. You saw them. Now you're buying all of them. I just stacked them all up again. All the vintage photographs. There's early 1900s all the way through. All the who said they want it? Somebody want to? All right, it don't matter. You're buying all the vintage photographs, every one of them. No, you can't go to the office early. This is more. That office is not going anywhere, Alexis. You know what? I feel a cough coming on, Alexis. I think you're going to have to call in sick and come in late. Just tell them you're going to have to come in late. You want this bucking Lone Ranger? Can I just leave it here? You know what to do? Like yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You got more jewelry bundles anywhere, honey? In here? No, there's nothing in here. Any poodles? I don't have any poodles. Oh, okay. Here, I'll just jump. We'll come back to the showroom since you guys are driving me nuts. Because I know you're all talking innuendos. I know you're all talking innuendos. There's hidden stuff in your meanings. There's hidden stuff in your meanings. So, like, there's all kinds of jewelry, tons of jewelry, all jewelry. Those two tubs are full of jewelry. That tub's full. That's full. That's full. All that's full. Gourds. I have some gourds somewhere. What happened to those gourds? Mm. Oh, kids' clothes. I got distracted. Yep. All right. So here's what I got. I got this little thing. I got this little thing. Got this little thing and this little thing. Here, honey. You're buying all my vintage kids' clothes. Take one at a time. That one. So you got that little dress. Probably 1950s. You get this little dress.
So cute.
Get this little dress. And you get this little dress. 4 little dresses. I believe they're all 50s, 60s, maybe. All of them for one money. And they're running. That's for all 4 little dresses. And these would be good on dolls. You can put these on dolls. All 4 little vintage dresses. 50s to 60s. All 4 of them. Cue grandma. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is a really cool dress. As soon as Michelle gets her hands free. Ooh, there's more of it. Hmm. Oh, this is a dress and a top. Here, honey. Wondering why it was so heavy. This is really nice. I think this is Japanese. There's the top part. I don't know if you go any slower, we're going to go back to those times where those came from. We'll go back in time. I know, baby. I got to work on my patience. I don't have much patience. Patience. Look at the way that's made though. It's like multi-layered. It's see-through, but then in this part it's like multi-layered. And then here's the dress that goes with it. Nice vintage outfit there. No, somewhere I have electric trains. Oh, it's inside out. Somewhere I have electric train tracks. I have old 1940s electric train tracks. I could look for those if you're interested in the old train tracks. And I might have a vintage, I think I have 2 old train transformers too. You're buying that vintage outfit. Looks like 50s, 60s. And it's running. The 2-piece outfit is running now. It's running. Super cool. Vintage, vintage, vintage. And look at the way it's made, guys. It's like it's multi-layered. It's layered. Very, very top quality. You get the top and the skirt.
You can do medium, large, or extra large because this is adjustable.
Oh, it is adjustable?
Yeah.
Yeah, Michelle says you can cinch it up to different sizes.
See?
It'll cinch up different sizes.
If it is more, you can just shrink that up. Yeah.
Super vintage. Great, great material. Great fabric. Extremely well done.
Yeah. Really, really good hair.
To me, it looks Asian. It looks
Very
like Japanese style or something. I don't know. That's just maybe me. Karen wins her first purchase. Let's go. Look at this. This is like straight out of the 70s, guys. I can see the Brady Bunch chick wearing this. What the hell is going on here? I don't know what that is. Oh, I got it upside down. Well, in that Brady's Bunch, I don't think I have any men's watches. We're getting ready. We're getting ready to do the jewelry piles, the jewelry bundles. You got a nice Brady's Bunch dress, guys. Look at that. Look at the sleeves on that thing, guys. I don't even know how that works. Look at the long. What the hell? Look at the sleeves on there. All right, you're buying the like the Brady Bunch style dress, straight out of the 60s. 60s, 70s. It's running. It's running. That thing is so cool. So cool.
It's good material.
Very good material. Uh, at least a couple more hours, maybe longer. We'll be on. Several people are waiting for the jewelry, Mama. That is so cool, guys. That is so cool. Cool for school. I don't know how you do those sleeves, though. If anybody wants to let me know how those sleeves work.
Like this. It's a style. Like this. See?
Oh, you just like tie that up in the front or something?
Yeah, it's a style. Like that. See?
Really?
Yeah. See?
I don't know.
See? Like that.
It's so Bellanin. Let's go. Bellanin got it. I don't know if this is vintage or not. Is this vintage?
Yeah, it is.
You sure?
Yeah.
It's like a little halter top, and it's got these little beads.
Yeah.
Is that old?
Yeah. So old. I just older than you.
All right, you're buying the little halter top as soon as Michelle grabs it, and it's running,
Oh.
or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Oh. It's this cachet, that's why.
I
Yeah.
don't know what that means.
Cachet is a good, very good clothes maker.
So it's not old.
It's old. It's somewhat old. The style how they make it. Yeah. Looks sexy.
It's old unconditionally. Here's a nice old dress. Lady in red. And it's running. It's got these more of this long stuff that comes out there. I don't know what's going on, but it's running.
Oh, it's a big dress. Look.
Oh, it's a big dress.
Yeah.
It already sold unconditionally. Too late. You gotta go fast around here. If you want to catch that dollar, you gotta go fast.
It's a really good one. Who got this one?
I believe you. Unconditionally. Really cool one here. 1960s. And it's running. It's running. I don't see any tags. Oh, wait. Maybe this does have a tag. Yeah, it's got an old Union tag. Nobody wanted it.
See, you try to run fast. I don't.
Well, honey, I don't have patience. I don't have time to be just like fucking around with shit. I just don't. I'm sorry, but I do not have patience. I do. This is a marked size large. You know, I can have patience when I move slow, and then I'll have forced patience. But right now, I move fast. It's a marked size large, and it's running. Is that pant legs?
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
It's like a jumper?
Yeah.
Well, that's weird.
It's comfortable. That's how they make it.
Is it a comfortable material?
Yeah.
Sold, Alexis. Alexis. This is really old. Made in United Arab Emirates. 100% rayon, made in United Arab Emirates. And we got some Arab shit going on in here now, honey. In theory,
Yeah.
we should make
This is
United Arab Emirates.
11 to
We
12.
should make it part of the United States as well.
Yeah, 11 to 12. It's a really good one.
Really?
Yeah. Look,
Wow.
see, when sometimes, when you're a little bit heavy in here, that hides it.
Oh, is that what it does?
That's how they make
Good night, Jess. Sweet dreams. Thank you. Here's a little outfit. Looks like Cowgirl. Nobody bought it.
This is a really good one. Nobody buy? Wow. Okay.
You got the again. It kind of looks like Western to me. You get two of the shirts with the same material. You get both of them for one money, and they're running. Both the little shirts. That's for both of them. One's short sleeve, one's long sleeve, and that's for both of them. There's the tag. Oh, Ship and Shore. That's like Gilligan's Island era out of the '60s. I can see Mary Ann wearing those unconditionally. Here's a nice skirt. Looks like 1960s. It just has a tag that says 20 on it. Mhm. You're buying that skirt.
They need to see and they know the size.
It's all right. I showed them the size. The size 20. They see the pattern. The material is kind of silky, and it's running. They either want it or they don't. If they do, you can use their imagination.
How does that work?
Size 20. It's marked. I think the size has changed over time. Amanda Cruz, first purchase. Amanda Cruz, let's go. I got a pair of vintage khakis. They're made in USA. Size 34. Comfort in action. Still have the original price tag on it. They're from a store called Mendelssohn's. They were on sale for $4 way back when. Size 34. They've been hemmed. They're longer than me. I wear about a 34, 32. 34, 32. I could wear those, but those are longer legs than way longer legs. I mean, if anybody wants those, unsold store stock.
Comfort in action.
Yeah, comfort in action. Size 34 and very long legs. Unsold store stock. Khakis. No love in the club, honey. Just throw them over there. I'll use them as packing material. Or maybe they fit me and I'll wear them. Can I sell any one of these?
Let me move the stuff.
It's a gold coin.
Yeah, let me move the stuff a little bit.
Hmm? Can I sell that? I'm gonna sell this whole bag full. I'm not gonna get in trouble, am I?
That's a lot.
I know it's a lot. It's a shit ton. I can't even lift it. You
That's
can't
too
even
much.
lift it.
Maybe you should put in a flat.
Maybe. There's flats over there that are empty, honey. You're heading straight for them.
Yeah, because it may not be people want it all.
I don't know.
Here, you can pour it in here. You pour one flat at a time here.
Yes, dear. I don't know. Some Indian dude on it.
Here.
All right, you're buying that flat full. You keep bidding, we'll keep adding. I'm just gonna keep adding to it. You're buying that whole careful, whole massive flat full. All of it. All of it. There's a lot of unsold store stock in there. A lot of unsold store stock. A lot of unsold store stock. There's shit tons of jewelry in there, guys.
Look at that. That's a lot of like look Ellen.
There's a rosary in here. Antique rosary.
Look at the whole thing.
Wow. There is a shit ton in there. Kimberly Starr. Nice takedown there. Kimberly Starr. Nice takedown. You tagging it? Somebody wants the coin. You're buying the coin necklace. It's running. It's running. Can't zoom in. Won't let me zoom in on it. Renee, let's go. Renee got that.
Oh, that's so cool.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff on the table here.
Huh?
Yeah. That's a nice turtle thing.
A what?
Turtle.
A turtle?
Yeah, really cool.
Where?
On that. No, on the top of here. Yeah, those. Yeah. See, which one they want to run.
Yes, dear. You're buying the turtle necklace. Real long, droopy chain. Probably 60s, 70s. It's a sea turtle. Really neat detail. You see the size of them?
Longevity of life. You should have one hanging at your home.
Turtles is longevity of life, according to Michelle. You need to have one hanging in your house.
Yeah, that's in Asia. Everybody knows it. Yeah, not just me.
Nice material. He's heavy. I don't know what he's made of, but he's heavy. He's got little jewel eyes, I think.
Yeah, everybody should have one at home. I have several.
Renee.
There's a silver star.
Hmm?
Silver star. There's a silver star necklace.
Silver star necklace.
Renee, this turtle will bring you health, wealth. You want a silver star necklace. Silver star.
I don't see a silver star.
Where's the ashtray? Yeah, hang it. Renee, hang it. Ask them which one.
It's on cord. You mean this? They want some more jewelry bundles. Let's do one more, honey. You got a flat? Give me a flat. It's right there. The big one. All right, let's do it again.
You struggling?
Mm-mm.
You may let them see. They need to know about
You
it.
buying a huge jewelry bundle pile up?
Look at them. Here, put more in first.
Go ahead.
Oh, look at this.
That's for all of it. Look at all that.
Wow, look at this. How cool. What's this? Here, really heavy bird.
It's already sold. Some kind of little bird.
Yeah.
Solid little brass bird.
Yeah.
Nice buy, Alexis. That was a huge pile up. Here's a silver star. You got it? How heavy? Oh my. Y'all want this mystery bag? It's way heavier. Way heavier than what we just sold. Way heavier than what we just sold. Way heavier. Y'all want the mystery bag? They want it as a mystery, honey.
Yeah.
They want it as a mystery.
Okay, maybe double this, like maybe two.
Yeah, it's double those. What's in this bag is double that. What's in this bag is double that.
See if they want it.
They do. And it's running. I can barely lift that with one hand.
Wow. Wow, look at those. Wow, a lot of cool stuff in here. Everything the cool stuff underneath.
All the heavy stuff goes to the bottom.
Yeah, look at that. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good jewelry necklace in here. Wow. Probably a lot of rings too, see?
Yep.
A lot of rings, a lot of
Look at that.
wow. Wow, look at this. See?
There's little trinket box.
Wow, look at this one. Wow. See the good stuff all underneath here. I know that for real. See a lot of rings in here
That's
underneath.
by Providence Sierros.
Wow.
Gets that whole bag full. We're gonna move that. We're gonna put that in another. Well, I'm just gonna dump all that in either some shipping bags or in a box. But right now, we're just gonna seal it up and put your name on it. Right? Oh snap! That's heavy. Nice. See, Uncle Dean's not scared. Uncle Dean's not scared.
Yeah, that one's a good one.
Another giant bag full. You can see through this bag. There's some weird shit in here too. All of it. It's running. All of it. 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 Michelle keeps throwing more shit in. All of it. All of it. All of it. Let's put some more in there out of the box. Yeah, let's put some more in there.
Wow, those are cool. It's cool stuff. Look at this one. Wow.
More.
No,
That's
those are
cool.
really cool. Yeah, look at this. Look at this one. How cool.
More.
Wow,
Add
look
more.
at this bracelet. Look at
It is nice. Look at those.
here. Look at this one. Put this one in too.
And this.
Look at this one. Look at this one.
Wow, that is nice. Put that in there. Keep adding, Mama. Another big handful. Keep adding. Keep adding.
Wow, look at
Keep
this one.
adding. Keep adding. Keep adding. Keep
Another
adding.
nice bracelet.
Keep adding. Keep adding. I know VIP creation.
Wow.
Keep adding. I know VIP. I already know VIP. Keep
Look at
adding.
this one.
Keep adding.
Wow.
Keep adding. Keep adding. Man, they are bidding like crazy right now, honey. Keep
Look at
adding.
that.
They are going nuts in bidding right now, honey. They are going
Wow,
nuts.
that might be gold.
Oh, they are going nuts right now. The bidding is going crazy.
Whoa,
People
look
are
at this
swiping
one.
left and right. Oh my God, people are swiping. It's crazy right now. It is crazy.
Wow.
All right, that's that's good, honey. It's sold.
Look at this one.
It's sold. VIP creation realm.
Look at this one.
How about that? Even the train likes that.
Look at this one. It must be what? Stolen silver?
Could be.
Yeah. Look at
That's
that
pretty.
one. Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't
Yeah.
keep that.
I didn't even know. I pulled it out. How do I know? I never looked through the box. Nothing been sorted in here.
All right, can you load that inside that bag for me, honey? Do you mind?
No, you get a box. Get that big box for me.
Yes, dear.
I'm not loading anything.
You're not loading anything.
Wow, this is
Here.
really cool stuff. Look at
Yeah, really cool stuff. I like giving people more than their money's worth.
Okay, you help me here. You help me here. Hold this.
Yes, dear. That's a
Wow.
pile up.
Yeah.
All right, honey, stay out of. Somebody bought that. Stay out of that shit.
VIP. Okay.
I don't have any Halloween masks. Thanks for asking, though.
Okay, honey.
What?
4:15 already. Come on.
What's that mean?
10 minutes, like, you know.
What's that mean? I don't know what that means.
15 more minutes. Come on, let's go.
Where are we going?
Front.
Old pictures of house. Renee, shh. Renee, hush. Shh. Shh. Renee. All right, Michelle is summoning me into the showroom. Cups. Oh, the cups. Yeah, 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 yeah. Punch bowl cups. Jody's been asking about me finding punch bowl cups forever, and it took me a while to materialize those, but I mentally made those happen. Here's what I got, Jody. Set of six. Set of six. They're really nice. Pinwheel pattern. Set of six. You're buying the set of six. Let's go, Jody. These are for Jody. And she keeps asking every week. She asks for punch bowl cups. Yeah, dual cassette, banana seat bike. And that's a Schwinn banana seat bike on top of that. Yeah. Well, Jody, let's go. Look, one-handed grab.
You got it?
Well, Jody, All right, guys, we're gonna go back to. Oh wait, let's see. I didn't. I don't think I showed everything. Let me finish the tour because I promised. I like to keep my promises. I like to keep my promises. Let me get back to where I was before I. Oh, you need 30 more of them. That's an old Coca-Cola tin. You want the Coca-Cola tin? Over here somewhere? Dual cassette, that's too heavy. Old Spice containers. I don't have any Old Spice containers. Oh, you mean that? And those? You want both of these? That's all I got when it comes to spice containers. It's just boxes. You buy those two old boxes. They do have the original spices in them. Old as dirt. Yeah, the squirrel will be next. Buying those two right there. Honey Bunny, Renee. These two little boxes. The squirrel. This is a glass, like a glass figurine paperweight squirrel, probably 1940s, 1950s maybe. And he's running. There's the size of him. He is fully finished on both sides. Complete 3D effect. Lifelike. He's running. Made of glass. Real glass. Renee, Renee, Renee. This is Renee, Honey Bunny. You're buying all three collector tins. You get this tin, Coca-Cola tin, and this Asian tin. You get all three tins for one money. And they're running. That's for all three tins. The dual cassette is too big. Too big. Too big to run. Well, there's something in that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm not going to find out either. I don't want to know. Don't want to know. Don't want to know. Honey, you got two glass chickens. Can I sell one of them? Those tins, Bellanin. There's two old brass candlesticks. Somebody was asking for brass earlier. There's two old brass candlesticks.
1, 2, 3.
Yes, Bellanin got those. Here's an old glass honey jar with honeybees on it. You can come here and buy it. You guys, anybody can come to my warehouse and pick me clean. Anytime you want, you can come to my warehouse and pick me clean. You're buying the little honeybee jar. These are raised embossed honeybees in this little honey jar. I'm not sure what color glass that is. It might be purple. I can't tell what color glass that is. It's old. Old. Came out of the Hoarders estate, and there's stuff in there. There's glass in there that it's literally over 200 years old that we've sold on this show. In pallet. Got it? Pink-haired troll. No, I got. Oh, here he is. He is a brooch. Vintage brooch. You know what these originally were called? These little trolls? Does anybody know what they were originally called? They were called, yep, you're right, dam dolls. They were dam dolls. Uh-uh. They were called dam dolls.
Not Tito Fiddles. Fiddle.
Fiddle diddles? Mm-mm. Silicon Valley. Silicon Valley. Planters showing. Planters showing. Planters showing. Planters showing. Planters showing. The only Pyrex I have is clear glass Pyrex. I have clear glass Pyrex. I don't have any of the blue or the yellow or the orange. Terracotta. Yep. I got the little fish. I got the little bird and the hippo. There's the size of them compared to my fingers. You're buying all three little terracotta planters. Great herb starters. Great little seedling starters. All right, you can make them little trinket boxes. You're buying all three of them for one. Monet. All three of them. Little planters. Tiny little things. Little happy fish. He's happy. He's going to a new home. Renee.
Yeah, put this in here. In the pot.
The little sunflower pitcher. Little miniature pitcher. Sunflower. And it's running. It's like some type of pottery. Comes with some dust, some authentic dust. Barbarella's back. Let's go. sunflower picture, honey bunny. Mm. Well, this is cool. This is Elvis Presley and his parents' promotional mirror from 1956. Just little promo giveaways. It was a little makeup mirror, a little lipstick mirror back in the 50s. And it's Elvis and his parents in 1956. A little pot with the greenery. Some kind of like plaster or something. It's got little rubber nodules on the bottom. It feels like silk. It looks real. The little shrubbery. Bring me a shrubbery, not too tall but not too small. Bring me a shrubbery. You don't have to water this one. Renee, is this her little? Yeah, looks like her little tubby dub dub. I think I missed something. I think somebody said something and I missed it. But I'll keep going. I'll keep going. This one, it's got the little boy fishing out of the window into the little pond here. There's a little cat, some little things there. There's a rooster, rocking chair, cat on a roof, little girl on a bike. But there's age damage right here. See all of it where it's like aged away. See that? Y'all want it? It's probably 14 by 16 inches. 14 by 18, maybe 14 by 18. You guys want it? Correct. Not selling the dolls. Michelle is not ready to give up her dolls. I bought those dolls for her back in the 40s and 50s when we were teenagers and dating in the 40s and 50s. And the house art is running. Ceramic mask will come up next. Ataj, you have no idea. You have no idea. Yeah, I know the mask. I got you. I got you covered. Leo. Leo, Leo, Leo. Leo, Leo, Leo. Leo, Leo, Leo. Leo. Oh, I didn't show you this. Huh? I don't know what that means. I don't see it. Yeah, I'm locking up. Oh, Barbarella just tipped a tipped.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks, baby. Like, see, this is a huge piece of Pyrex, but I don't think it's the Pyrex you all want. I think you all want the 1960s Pyrex that's turquoise. in the other colors. Yeah, I'll show the dolls. Again, I bought all those dolls uh, when I was dating Michelle in the 40s and 50s. I bought those new for her in the 40s and 50s when we were dating as teenagers. And we'll sell this mask on the way out there to see the dolls. And it's running. Little mask. It's kind of creepy. It's a creepy little thing. Let's see what it does out here in the dark, see if it comes to life. Ooh, it makes a train sound. Here you go, honey. Barbarella. Ba 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 Barbarella. Ba 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 Barbarella. Ba 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 Barbarella. 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 It's an Asian doll. 1800s, really creepy doll. Open mouth with loose teeth. 1800s. 1950s fashion doll. Compo doll made in Germany. 1950s. Another compo doll. This one is that's F&B. This is Anne Shirley, Little Lady, 1940. Yeah, so I bought all those new for her in the 40s and 50s when we were just teenagers. In 1800s, I bought that from her for her when we were living in England. That came from Germany, late 1800s when we were living there during that time. And the Asian doll, I can't remember. I lose track. I lose track. That's a modern fashion doll. Well, modern, like probably from the 80s. She just took a fondness to her. Then I've got voodoo bones. Anybody wants to tell the future? You can roll these on the ground, and if you can read them. Don't do those. Give it away. No, these are voodoo bones. You can tell the future with them. No, why you don't store those in here? Huh? Don't do those in here, honey. Why you do that for? Honey, I told you to do that. Let's do it. You want to roll them? No. Huh? Go away, put in the bed, y'all. You want to roll them? No, I'm not. You want to roll them bones? No. Come on, baby. You want to roll them bones? Go away, honey. It's not. It's not good. It's bad juju. Bad juju. Yeah. Go inside the house. Yes, dear. I'll get rid of them. Don't open the door. I'll bury them in my pet cemetery I have out back. I'll bury them in my pet cemetery. What? Out back. You want to see it? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Oh, I know something. Before I sell this pile, maybe there's stuff in here that you all want because I'm getting ready to sell this whole pile. I've got this young kid that comes over and buys just piles of shit that I get bored with, and I just want it out of the warehouse. So I piled him up another buy. This everything. He's buying all that. Some of this, I don't even know what's in it. Oh, the basketball's already sold. It's signed. It's sold last show. It's got autographs all over it. I don't know who they are, but I sold it. It's a bunch of weird shit. That's a late 1800s lithograph. That's original oil on canvas. It's a signed Bob Ross. I'm not for sure who Bob Ross is, but yeah, it's signed Bob Ross. That's original pastel. This is way too big. It's way too big. Like see, it comes up to my comes up just past my belt. It's too big to ship. Oh, the Bob Ross. I was wondering if anybody was going to make a comment. No, it's not a Bob Ross. It says CJ something something something, but it kind of looks like a Bob Ross, right? I wish it was a Bob Ross. That'd be like what, 10 Thou Wow, 10 Thou Wow Bob Ross. I just quickly went over that, didn't I? You all like that setup? Did y'all? Happy little trees. There's no mistakes, just happy accidents. There's no mistakes, just happy accidents. Yeah, I thought this is cool. It's a big handmade teddy bear. He's weighted with sand, so he'll like you put him over in a corner, he'll stand in the corner. I don't have any fairy lights. Thanks for asking. There's whoa, there's all the shipments going out in the morning. There's where the shipping magic happens. That's kind of weird artwork. Got a footstool. Oh, I got more. I got a lot more. You're all just getting me distracted. I'm getting distracted. I'm easily distracted. Easily distracted. What, honey? What'd you find?
Wow, those at least worth at least like $500 to $700.
Where'd you find that at?
It's in the bag, in those one of those jewelry bags. In those random.
Yeah, that's a nice piece of jade.
Yeah, I remember my mom used to give me those. You know, when you wear those, if you're in an accident, if that broke, it save your life.
Really?
Yeah. And look at this. This is like, not grass looking. You can see all different color. When you wear it, one day will be turn very green. Yeah, you can see that's really good.
Yeah, we have a microwave.
See, I keep this one.
You want me to cook you, bake you a sandwich? All right, we got a lot more jewelry coming up. If you all see something else, I got to finish this side, and then we'll do the jewelry. I must finish as promised. Yes, I have a microwave for sale. Yes. Um, the only kind of posters I have is political posters. I've got Kennedy all the way up to like Obama. The only Pyrex I have is clear glass Pyrex. This is it's not a porcelain shoe. Oh, this one. You want this little porcelain baby shoe. It is marked Japan, and it also has provenance where somebody gave it to somebody on May 4th, 1961, and this is marked made in Japan. You buy the little porcelain baby shoe. And it's running. It is made in Japan. It does have a personalized provenance on it. Barbara Cam, let's go. Just like that. First purchase, honey bunny. Barbara Cam right over here, little baby shoe. Yeah, I was telling them about them. Just mainly political posters. That bluebird, it's on a clock. That's what you're talking about. And then I got another bird down here. I don't think it's a bluebird, but it's an old bisque. It's part of a salt and pepper shaker, it looks like. Just random stuff I put out, thought you all might have fun with. Like a tea bag holder. Oh, this? The spoon rest? Yeah, I bought that for Michelle. She collects rooster stuff. I can't sell that. It's part of her rooster collection. That's why I asked if I could sell one of her glass roosters since she has two of them. So she collects rooster things. I like collecting authentic historical not autographs, but I do have autographs. Authentic historical photographs, historical items. I have Jesse James items. I've got Abraham Lincoln signed items. I've got Wild Bill signed. I've got Butch Cassidy tintype. I got two glass daguerreotypes from General Custer's brother, Boston and Tom Custer. I got their photographs. I sold all kinds of Nazi stuff. I sold a Nazi dagger with swastika with the original sheath, all kinds of Nazi medals a couple months ago. The transformer. Anybody need a transformer? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be hot, Uma. That'll be hot. Pewter teapot. Yes. Good eye. I got a nice little pewter lidded single serving with the tray. Is that what you want? Yeah, I can't sell the punch bowl. It's too big to ship. You're always wanting that big shit, Barbarella. You're always wanting that big stuff. Just come to the warehouse and buy, and I'll load it in your trunk. You're buying the pewter single serve with tray. You're buying both of them for one money. They're running pewter, solid heavy pewter. Could be any age, guys. This could be. It is marked York Metal Crafters. York Metal Crafters. And you get both pieces for one money. Nice. Renee, Renee, Renee. Um, True story. Uma, when you're in Germany, I think the Europeans still do it. They will once a month they'll have like big trash or trash pickup day, and they'll set beautiful, gorgeous things out on the curb because I think they have to pay taxes a certain time of the year based on things they own. Somebody was telling me the story. And like all through Europe, they throw away all kinds of just killer stuff, because their history is in the thousands of years, where we're only like a couple hundred years here in America. But they just throw away some killer shit. Hey, honey, can I sell all these watches?
Oh, some of them. Is it milk creamer?
Milk creamer? Oh, the milk pitcher. This one? Rose plate. Silesia. PK Silesia. That is European. I don't know what country. PK Silesia. Early 1900s rose plate. Early 1900s rose plate. It's running. There's my hand for size. It's curved, so it's like slightly like a bowl, but then also like a plate. It's like a bowl plate. Does that make sense?
Also, what's the picture on the floor?
Early 1900s. Bellinin. Bellinin. Hmm. Maybe they wanted these plates over here. I don't know, on the floor.
Oh, they have the pictures on the floor. Is it good? This is
I think these are Russian.
no, you
Early 1900s Russian plate.
should.
There's 5 of those. Oh, German is. Yeah, these might all be German then. I've had a lot of German plates. The artwork. These were old decals that you could decorate like your furniture and stuff with. There's all what they did. They put them on their cars, on their boats, garage door, campers, furniture. Probably 1960s. And then this has got a lot going on for it. Overland stage. Getting chased by engines. And there's Indian Chief. And there is Indian Pool. What, honey? Did you say something? Different color bowls on corner of table. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The old plasticware. Yeah. Um, Retro, probably 1960s. All these plastic bowls. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. You're buying all 11 perfect cereal bowls or ice cream bowls. There's 11 of them. I'd say 1960s, and they're running all 11 of them. There's 11 of them. Retro mid-century. There's 11 of them. Perfect size for cereal. Big old thing of ice cream. No. The only piece of men's clothing. Oh yeah. I've got some men's clothing. Kimbry, Kimbry, Kimbry got these, honey. I forgot about the men's clothing. It's modern though, and it would be probably youthful wear, like teenager, 20-year old, probably for like 20-year-olds. 20-year-olds. Forgot about this. Most of it should be like name brand stuff, or you know. There's a like a skater hoodie. I didn't see a tag. Looks at least a large. Anybody want that? Striker hoodie. Or y'all want like vintage men's stuff? And this is If Young Metro Don't Trust You. I don't know what that's all about. What's that say, honey? Oh, that's Bathing Ape. That's a nice one. Anybody want the Bathing Ape t-shirt? It is authentic. Bathing Ape, size large. That's a $50 t-shirt, guys. All right. That is a $50 designer t-shirt, Bathing Ape, Bape. And it's running. That's a $50 t-shirt right there, guys. That's the real deal. Size large. Bape. Hell, if I'd known that was in there, I would have kept it. It's running. Might be more than $50, guys. And I think it's vintage.
Oh yeah, look at that. And then the sign in here too.
Yeah, it's tagged. It's real deal. Renee, let's go. Yeah, there's some really good shit in here, guys. I wasn't playing when I was telling you all what's in here.
They want to hoodie. They want the hoodie.
Which hoodie? There's a zip up hoodie. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that one. The star, the sky, the green garage. And then you got this hoodie. This is If Young Metro Don't Trust You.
Yeah, do this one. This one's a good one.
Is this what they wanted?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I got this one.
Yeah, do this one, Faye.
Hang on, I don't know which one they want. I don't want to just randomly run them, and then I got the striker. And these should be all larges. Any of those, the striker or that one?
I know it's large. You have to be like, yep.
Yeah, size large. Okay, you're buying Michelle's hoodie. Again, these are all designer stuff. These are all designer stuff, just like that Bape. Same category as that Bape. It's running. If Young Metro don't trust you, he'll pop a cap in your ass. It's running. Size large hoodie. Michelle, don't go with it.
It was a $78.
Bridget Pag. Then I got this one. Nice striker. That's definitely a large. That might be bigger than a large. Anybody want the striker hoodie? Right, Bridget? Right. Here's some jeans. Oh, these.
You guys should buy all this. This is a really good
Oh,
stuff.
this is Li Wan Bang Fu Shi. I didn't know we had some original Li Wan Bang Fu Shi. Damn, Sam. We got original Li Wan Bang Fu Shi.
Yeah.
What size are those?
Yep, large. Look how cool.
Those are skater pants, guys. Those are skater pants. Anybody want some vintage skater pants still with the tag?
Yeah.
They're authentic. Ba- Again, guys, I'm not kidding. Look at that. They're tagged. They even security tag. That's some vintage Li Wan Bang Fu Shi. Damn, I'd like to get all up in some Li Wan Bang Fu Shi.
Yeah.
I wonder how much it costs by the plate if you buy that by the plate. That sounds good. It's making me hungry. Anybody want those? Skater pants?
You guys know
Vintage
this.
skater
I know
pants?
everything in the whole bag. Every piece is expensive.
That's some original eBay ball bang fing shu shi. Somebody says it's Waffle House time. Come on now. How about a leather jacket? How about a leather jacket? Look at this. It's got the hoodie, built-in hoodie. Oh, that's nice. That is Guess. That is Guess out of LA. That's a Guess. Anybody need a Guess leather jacket?
Wow. Look at that.
That's hot.
Yeah.
You need a gold chain to wear with that. Ooh, there's something in the pocket. There's probably a crack pipe in there. What's in there? No way.
Take it away. Here, let me keep it off.
Oh, we almost did the wrong thing, guys.
Oh my goodness.
That was in the pocket.
Wow.
A rocket pocket.
Yep, this is a Guess Los Angeles, and it's a really nice.
Anybody want the guess? It doesn't have anything in the pockets now.
Yeah.
All the pockets are empty now. See, if you guys would have chatted it up faster. If you guys would have chatted it up faster, what size is it? It says small, honey.
But
There's no way it's small. It says it's small, but Michelle wears small, and look how big it is on her.
No, this one has to be medium.
Yeah, it's oversized, guys. It's oversized.
Medium
It says men's small, but it's probably men's medium.
Yeah.
I don't know. Men's small. Yeah, it might be men's small.
Yeah, this is a good leather jacket.
I'm not. Again. Here's the Crafty Crab. Anybody want to work at the Crafty Crab? Oh, this looks nice. The guest jacket.
Is that? Am I?
No, they're not saying run it. I don't see anything where it says run it.
Okay. Here, let me hang it up here.
Taz is wanting the stuff that was in the pocket. This is 11 Paris medium. Nice, kind of like a flight jacket. Looks like it's probably waterproof. And that's a nice brand. 11 Paris. Yes, I do have a bunch of watches. 11 Paris. That looks boring. There's another jacket. You guys got to speak up faster if y'all want to if y'all want to get the shit that's in the pockets. I got to go a lot faster around here. H&M. Boring.
He paid a lot for that.
Oh yeah, he's forgotten those were in there because he started. He started. Oh, here's. I think this is Palace. No, maybe not. There's a really cool McDonald's vintage McDonald's sweatshirt.
Renee's going to bed, Renee.
Renee, night, night, Renee.
Yeah, we will go another few minutes. Oh.
I think this is another feng shi wa shi shi wa. That's like a Merlin's cape. Put that on, honey. This looks like a wizard's outfit.
It's for Halloween, probably.
No, that's not for Halloween, honey.
Oh,
That's for
for the music.
no, that's for like doing some rituals. Go there and grab them bones. Go in that drawer and grab them bones and start rolling them on the floor and wear that.
Stop.
It is a cloak. They said they like that on you, honey. Well, here's a jersey. Y'all like jerseys? Oh, it's New York. New York. It is Mitchell and Ness out of Philadelphia. It is tagged.
Wow, this is a real deal.
Yeah, they want to run that.
This one?
Yeah. It's got the number 8 on the back. You see a size on there, baby?
36.
Size 36. It's running. That's an authentic jersey, size 36. It is tagged. It is tagged there. It's tagged up here. It's got the number 5 on the sleeve. It's got the number 8 on the back. I'm not sure what's going on there, but there you have it. It's running.
Good, good one.
New York.
Yep, expensive one. The whole bag, all those stuff are good, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Yep.
cheap. Everything's expensive.
What's up? Is water polo up in here? Hey, water polo, let's go. We didn't see you sneak in. Let's go. What's up, water polo?
Water polo, take over the next box for right now.
I
Getting
got
here
a
for
tie
August.
dye, Air Apostle tie dye, medium. If y'all getting bored, let me know. Another t-shirt. Proper NAR, size large. Proper NAR, size large. Look like it's got some anime on it. Oh, anime skater chick. It's a Japanime skater chick. Anybody want that? Size large?
They probably will like this one. This one's a really good one. You guys should, somebody should get this one. Large.
Japanime skater chick, size large. Anybody want that one?
Really nice.
It is
Look,
nice. It's
look
got
at that.
the proper NAR logo. That's another designer tag, size large.
Yeah, it's a very good contemporary.
Anybody want that? I got nothing. I got crickets. Oh, this is a Nike. This is a Nike medium. Here, honey. Nike medium.
Anybody wants it?
Oh, Derek. I think Derek wanted the anime Japanime shirt.
Okay, here. With a medium, I would wear it long ago already. That's my style. I love it.
All right, you got the Skater Girl. Again, that is a designer brand, kind of like Bape. That's Proper NAR. It's a designer brand, Proper NAR. And it's the Japanime Skater Girl, size large. It's running. Just wrinkly, needs to be ironed, washed and ironed. It's running. What's up, Derek? Derek snuck up in here. I didn't realize who that was asking for it. That's Derek, honey bunny.
Oh, hi, Derek. That's the best one you can get, Derek. I
That's a
love
really
this.
good
That's
buy.
a
That was a
really,
really
really
good
good buy.
buy.
Yeah.
And then I've got this 3/4 sleeves. Nike SB, size medium, but it looks bigger than a medium, guys. Hold it. That's got stains. Skip that. Ooh, this looks fun. Here, honey. This is some more Japanime. This is really good Japanime here. This is super authentic. You got it? You got it?
Thank you, Derek, for my tip.
Oh, look at that. Let's go.
No, don't need that. I just got
Okay. Size? That's got to
size
be a
large.
large.
No. Oh, it says medium, but it looks like large. It's medium.
It is tagged. I mean, all kinds of tagged. It is tagged Taki, Kawakami, Fuse, Kodanashi, Crunchyroll. Something. There's all kinds of shit going on. Definitely Japan.
Yeah.
Looks authentic. It's marked, what, marked medium?
Yeah, it marks medium.
It's marked medium, but it looks like a large, and it's running. It's running.
It's a good piece.
Really nice, really good Japanime. That's authentic, super authentic Japanime. Konnichiwa.
I know it's $49. This piece is $49.
I bet it was more than that.
At least $49. And the other one, the skating girl, same thing. Yeah. It's so cool. Animation.
Nice. Derek. Let's go. Oh, this feels nice. Oh, this is Faith Over Fear, guys. This is another name brand, Faith Over Fear. I watch all these streamers on whatnot selling this shit. And, and I know this is Faith Over Fear, guys. Nice hoodie.
Oh my God. Please.
I can't. There we go. All right. This is a Faith Over Fear hoodie. Size, honey?
Size large. I know it's large.
Size large. Faith Over Fear. This
No,
is
extra large.
extra large. That is a designer brand. I should keep that. I can't believe I pressed the button. I should have kept that.
You should have kept that.
Yeah, I should have kept that.
Look at that. Look at
That's
that.
all right. Extra large. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'd rather reward the chat than take care of me. So it's all good. Faith Over Fear. That's a nice one, guys. That's the size I wear.
Hardly wear it. It looks like brand new.
Yeah, that's probably a $150 hoodie, guys. That's probably a $150 hoodie.
Yeah.
I see people and whatnot selling this shit all day long, and they get big money for this stuff.
Look at that. The Lord is on our side. I will not fear what can men do to me. Yeah, I know this will be.
In Pollock, let's go. Oh, let's go. Great buy. Great buy. Here's a bunch of really nice. Well, there's no way those are going to fit me. This is a nice reversible belt. Couple belts there. We'll check those out later. Here is a. Oh, this is some more Japanese stuff. Oh, this is a Shinyun dancer, size large.
Large.
It don't look like a large. Anybody interested in that? It says size large, but I don't think it's a large anymore. That's that a play that's traveling all over the country. That play traveling all over the country.
Miscellaneous, companion, and talents. That's it, yeah.
I don't know.
Yes, they want this one.
Oh, asked to run it. Okay, let's do it. This is the Chinese performance that's going all over the country. Must be a souvenir from the that
Xinyan.
Xinyun dance troupe.
Yeah, that's the one.
Show them the front. That one.
Yeah, Xinyan.
Derek. This one says California knows how to party. And that is a riot society. That's a riot society. Size medium. Anybody want that? Let's see what else we got.
You should say that one. That's a quick one. No.
No. Oh, this is a reckless. This is a reckless tank top. That's a name brand. Size medium, reckless. YNR reckless, medium. Anybody want that?
Jim, baby.
Anybody want the medium reckless? Let's run it.
It looks like big. It don't look like anything.
It's running. This is all good name brand stuff, guys. All good name brand stuff.
Yeah, those are expensive stuff. All the whole bags are. Every piece of them are good quality, good stuff. It's really good.
I mean, this is all big dollar clothes, guys. All big dollar. Water polo, let's go.
Everything in the bags are all big dollars.
Well, this is inside out. You want to take care of that?
Right down water color.
The Bliss Fest.
No,
This one. Let's see, XP. What you got, Mama? Lay it on me. Oh, this is a Marvel Venom. Marvel Venom. Honey, what the hell are you doing?
they come out so easy because the material was so.
It's probably that water wick material. Anybody want the Venom Marvel size, honey? We are Venom.
I pretty much know it's large. Yep, it's large.
Size large. Anybody want the Marvel Venom? Long sleeve. Size large. We're running it.
Yeah,
Marvel Venom large. See the backside, baby. Okay, never mind. Let me see this. It's got logos on both sleeves. Logos on both sleeves.
Marvel's a good one. It's
Logos on both sleeves. Venom on both sleeves.
That's a good quality of clothes. All.
Yeah, I think it's water wick.
Yep.
It is the real deal.
Yeah, all of them.
Nice. Critter me. Let's go. Critter me is back, honey.
Oh, put them in.
Anybody want the EXP? Size small, EXP. It's got that color combination on it. Let's run it. Size small. Right there. EXP. It's running. Sleeves. Yeah, there we go. Short sleeve. Small size. EXP. I got a lot of jewelry. I don't want it. We've got about 20,000 pieces of jewelry. This is a Billabong, guys. This is Billabong. Billabong small. Anybody want a Billabong? Again, probably 40. I think I shipped it, Derek. I'm not sure. I know I'm still 3 days behind in shipping, but there's a huge pile over there ready to go out. Billabong. Anybody want a Billabong? I can do whatever bargains. I can do any and all. Billabong. Here, we'll just run it. Size small, but it looks bigger than a small. It is Billabong. Again, probably $40, $50 t-shirt. It's running. Billabong. Bam, water polo. Let's go.
And clean everything in here.
That whole giant tub is full of jewelry. This tub here that this bag's on is full of jewelry. That's all jewelry. That's all jewelry. That's all jewelry. That tub back there is jewelry. That tub's jewelry. That tub's jewelry. Both of those tubs are jewelry. More jewelry. And then there's tons more in the showroom. We're picking up another collection that supposedly has between 13 and 20,000 pieces of jewelry. These are the pants that match that one hoodie. Here, see what that is. Looks like Spider-Man. Is that Mark Marvel?
Probably wash off already.
Anybody want the vintage Marvel t-shirt? Size small.
They sit run.
Okay. And it's running. Size small. Small men. Small men. It's running. Vintage. We've done both Beans things. We've done both.
Everything is good and clean. All those smells good. All the clothes smells good. And
Yeah,
this
this is a very, very clean house. Very, very very clean. Everything about it's clean, clean, clean.
some of them hardly wear.
They've just been bundled up in these bags for a while.
Couldn't. Here, anybody want this one?
No, Crafty Crab. No, here, try that next. I'll make executive decisions.
They may want that.
No, it don't matter. I know what they want before they know what they want. Try that one. Anybody want Bel Air France? Anybody want Bel Air France size?
Large.
And that is the real deal. That is the real deal. Anybody want that? Nope. I want that one. Only if I get to wear my fishnet pantyhose with it. Oh, you guys are so comical. I love it. I love it. This one doesn't look like it's got a lot of t-shirts in it. Polo light. Oh, this looks. What's the? Oh, this. What is this? Oh, here's a Ohio State pennant.
What do that?
That's worth $25,000, isn't it?
He's so cute. Yeah. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Yeah. He's so cute.
Okay. I could probably wear these socks. There's some really cool socks. I think it's just all socks. Oh, here's a t-shirt.
Okay, Abercrombie's large. Abercrombie and Fitch.
Yeah, but those are shorts, honey.
Yeah, that's okay.
Anybody want some Abercrombie? What size?
Large.
Size large?
Yeah.
Anybody want those? Size large?
Abercrombie and Fitch.
Anybody want those? Size large? You just wash them and they're good.
Yeah, they are good. Yeah.
Somebody wants us to run the OSU pennant.
Hmm?
They want us to. Okay, we're gonna sell the Abercrombie and Fitch, size large shorts. They're running. They're running.
They all very new. They don't look old at all. It's just been wrinkled in the back.
They are the real deal.
Yeah.
And they're
Abercrombie and Fitch.
stitched.
Yeah.
Got the label up here, all stitched.
Yeah.
Size large, stitched.
Abercrombie and
They're
Fitch.
nice. They're not cheap. I tell you that. They are not cheap.
$29.
No, $29 your ass. I guarantee is more than $29. Leo, anybody want a hypercycle? They want the pennant, honey.
Hmm?
They want this pennant.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, no.
This is not a cheap pennant. This is all been raised stitched, all raised stitched, every bit of it raised stitched, just like your old jerseys. That is a that is not a cheap pennant. That is about as high grade as you can get.
Yeah.
About as
All
high grade
vintage.
as you
Yeah.
can get. Michelle, you want to hold it up and show them the size? Just stand in front of it and drop it down. Point, yeah, like that. So you see the size of it. It's massive.
Yeah.
It's a real deal, and it's running. That only cost Michelle $25,000. That one right there.
Yeah, I can't believe it cost me so much money.
It's running. Michelle paid $25,000 for that pennant.
Yeah, I paid for $25,000 for this pendant. For this thing, $25,000. Look at all this. That's all you get for me. All different.
You're getting some of your money back, honey.
Well, I'm glad Water Polo gets it. I'm happy that you get it. Water Polo. Give it to your daughter or your son. You will be proud.
You got some of your money back, honey.
Water Polo.
What you got? Let me see. I'll translate. Show me.
I wouldn't sell this one.
Oh, you're not? What is it? Soul Serum Athletics? Do you want it?
Pay for it. Yeah.
Huh?
I pay for it too, okay? I pay for
Okay.
you.
That's fine. You can have whatever you want. You know how that works. I just didn't think it'd be something you'd want. These are, I think, all socks.
Maybe more underneath there.
Yeah. All right, I'm already bored. Let's move on. No name. Let's move on.
Hmm?
Let's move on.
Oh, this is really cool. Look.
It's not
No.
cool to my brain. Just move on. Let's move it on, 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 move it on. Come on, honey. I'm turning the lights off. You're going to be in the dark with your creepy dolls.
Oh, the dog. Dog. Remember this?
Mm-hmm. Yep. She got her 2 T-shirts out of that pile.
I should keep it. I paid for it. Sure.
How much did Hard Rock cost us, honey?
No?
How much did Hard Rock Casino cost us?
What's that cost?
Can I see artwork from inside? Sure. I've got that. I've got that. That. Got this. Got that.
Oh, thank you, water polo.
Yeah, if you come to the warehouse, you can buy it. But I don't. I mean, I guess I could ship it, but it'd be tough. And then I got this. Got that. 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 Mm,
Teapot. Where's the teapot?
the teapot. Just saw it again. Teapot. 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 I don't see a teapot. You want the Indian chief?
Yes, by the apple. By the apple. Teapot by the apple.
All right, you're buying the old Indian chief
Oh.
artwork.
Okay.
It's running. It is roughly 12 by 14. Just doing a quick visual, 12 by 14. I do have shipping tubes now, so I can either ship it flat, or I can roll it in a shipping tube, depending on what other things you buy. Oh, Kurt Beesky's in the house. Ibby Jibby, let's go. Ibby Jibby, honey. It's up here. That teapot, that's new from Amazon, brand new from Amazon. It's not really a teapot, it's for watering plants, but you do you, boo. You do you, boo. Whatever you want to use it for. It's running. Here's my hand, it's normal size. I guess you could use it for drinks and stuff. It is it looks like where you can heat it, so I guess you're right. It does have the handle to absorb the heat. And so maybe it is a teapot. I thought it was for watering plants. It's running. It's brand new from Amazon. Barbacam, Barbacam. Yes, you can, Barbacam. I got it together. I got it all together. What's this up here for? Ooh, I'm gonna eat some of that in a little bit. All right, let's see what else we can find. Pink floral dinner plate. Pink floral dinner plate. I got a pink floral salsa. Pink floral dinner plate. I got a set of these. These right here. I got a set of those. And I believe these are from Germany. And there's a set of 5 of them. You want all 5 of them? We got a ton of jewelry. Ton of jewelry. Thanks, Water Polo. You rock. Can we see some jewelry? They want to see jewelry, honey.
Yeah, sure.
Beans and things. You're naughty. Yeah, that metal fluted like tray is Michelle's original jewelry sorting tray. I don't think she's going to sell that. Hanging? Something hanging? Yeah, that's got a Michelle tag on it, if that's what you're talking about. Anytime, anything you need. Uncle Dean's here to service your account. Uncle Dean's here to service your account. Man, these are old as dirt. Pelicans. So old the frame's falling apart. Pelicans. This looks crazy. That is really abstract.
Derek was
Huh?
Derek was asking. Read the chat.
Donkey on wall. How did you all see the donkey on the fucking wall? How do you all even know that? I've never even shown anybody the fucking donkey on a wall. How in the world do you all know I have a donkey on the wall? I want to know who knows that. I want to know who the fuck knows I have a donkey on a wall. How the fuck did you all see that? That is crazy. I don't ever remember showing anybody a fucking donkey on my wall. I was going to use that for target practicing. It's awful big, Derek. I don't think I'd be comfortable in shipping that. That's pretty good size, but I'm just flabbergasted that you all spot this shit in the background. It's like a painting. It's probably a print transfer on canvas, to be specific. It's probably a print transfer on canvas. But man, you just blew my mind right there. I'm like, how in the what kind of psychic fucks are joining the chat? You guys are like, I'm supposed to be freaking you all out, not you all freaking me out. Oh, she will? Oh, that's great. I'll have to chat her up. I'll have to chat her up. And then I want to build her. I don't know if you know what a hope chest is or not, Uma, but I think it'll be fun for me to find fun stuff that she likes, and I'm just going to keep building her a little box of fun stuff, and then I'll ship her some fun stuff, Uma, and like a little hope chest thing, and you can wait and give it to her later if she gets older, or however you want to do it. That'll be fun. All right, y'all want to see some jewelry? You all want to see some jewelry? There's some rings in here. There's a little unicorn. Here's some kind of looks like gold necklace. Some rings, some things. Crosses, a ring with an eyeball. Really cool bracelet. I'm just selling it all. I'm not even asking permission anymore. I think she doesn't even know what's going on. I think she's trading stocks or something over there. I think she's trading stocks. You're buying this whole tray of jewelry, all of it, before she tells me no. Everything. You got some really cool pendants for necklaces. There's all kinds of rings in here. There's a ring. There's a ring. There's a ring. Ring. There's a ring. There's a ring. Another ring. Cross. That's really cool. Whole tray full. You don't get the tray, but you get everything in it. There's a pendant. Some more bracelets. Several bracelets. Oh, there's some kind of Catholic metal thing in there. Oh, Critter Me. Critter Me. Critter Me got all that, honey. You buy this whole bowl full of jewelry. All of it. Whole bowl full. There's everything in here. I mean, some really cool stuff. It all goes in the bowl. I'm just pulling out stuff so you can see what's in the bowl. You're buying all of it. Everything I'm showing, everything in the bowl and everything I'm showing you. Everything that I'm piling up here and all this. All of it. All of it. There's even a watch in here. All of it. All of it. They don't get the bow, but Beans Things gets the jewelry pile up. Whole tray of vintage bracelets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. There's over 20 in that tray. Over 20 vintage bracelets. You're buying all 20 for one money. All of them. All of them.
Does it run?
All of them. All of them. There's over 20 vintage bracelets in there, and you're getting them all. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. There's over 30 there. Beans things. Beans things. This ring This ring is a snake ring, and it's marked. I think it's a snake.
Oh,
No, it's a fox head.
oh, that was a night.
Yeah, it's marked S999.
Yeah, those are
Hang
the,
on, let me put y'all back up here.
yeah, those are the sterling silver ring. Yeah.
It's not sterling, honey. Sterling's marked 925. This is marked
So
999.
what was it? Renee said, what was it?
I think it's just silver.
No, it's 75% silver.
No, it's silver. Period. Silver.
Pure silver.
Yeah. All right, it's marked. It's a fox head and fox tail. Looks like it's been laser cut. And somewhere I saw it right there. It's marked S999. It's marked S999, and it's running. Yeah, what she said, highest silver content. What Uma said. I think it's a hidden adjustable ring. See how it's? I thought it was fused together, but I think it moves. I think it is adjustable. I think it is adjustable. And it is marked S999. S999. And it's running. Looks like a fox and a fox head and a fox tail. Let's go, guys. Just 80 more followers and we'll hit 4,000. Let's go. Cold Scorpion's back. Let's go. Cold Scorpion's back. This is a really cool vintage filigreed bracelet. It is completely articulated. And it is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. But it is completely non-magnetic and it's running. Really nice detail. It is non-magnetic material. Very detailed. Looks like it's tarnished in spots. It looks like it's also two-toned in spots. Nice. Critter me. You good, honey? You good?
Yeah.
This is adjustable, vintage ring, adjustable. Unknown everything. Unknown center stone. Looks like it will let you in. Looks like you can get into some vampire balls or Illuminati parties with this. Just show them your ring.
Probably size 7.
It's
Size 7.
adjustable. It's adjustable. And it's running. It's really creepy looking. Beans things. Let's go. Beans things. Let's go. Let's go. Anybody want Hurley, a couple of Hurley sports bras? Well, that's kind of weird. How about, let's see. How about,
It's just do this.
what we got, Mama?
Just do this. Look. This is contemporary.
Yeah, I'll sew this little thing. Looks like it's copper. I think it's a copper anklet. Let me double check. Yeah, 10-inch copper anklet. 10-inch copper anklet. 10-inch copper anklet. And it's running. Got the old circular clasp. Nice copper anklet. Here, see what size these are, honey. 10-inch copper anklet. They're requesting those, honey. They want to know the size. Critter me, critter me. This is really cool vintage necklace. It's got all kinds of stuff going on. We're checking the size. It's got a really super nice upgrade clasp in back. It is multi-stranded, beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. It's running.
38B.
38C,
B.
D,
B.
B.
Yeah. This is my size. I keep this one.
That's the one they wanted. Oh, there's more than one?
No. Yeah.
Okay. Beans things. Nice buy. Nice buy. Honey.
This is a beans thing.
No. This is beans things. That sold last.
Okay, ask them.
Beans things get this. She was distracted getting the size of the sports bra. Who bought this? We don't want to guess. Who bought this? Was this Critter Me? Did Critter Me buy this? Okay, yes. Critter Me. Critter Me got this, honey. Sports bras. Honey, I think you took the one they wanted. That's okay.
It's only 34.
This is Ellen Tracy. Ellen Tracy, what size are these?
38B. 38B.
38B,
B. Yeah.
as in boy.
Yeah.
Both of them?
Oh, this one I haven't checked.
38B. 38B. 38B.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But this is not a Hurley, honey.
Hold on. No, actually 36. This is 36 and this is 34.
This one's a 34. 34 what?
34B.
34B on the Hurley. 34B on the Hurley. I'm sorry, water polo. We're jumping around all over the place. I don't know what she's doing or what's going on. This one here is 34B Hurley. Selling it. And it's running 34B Hurley. If anybody wants it. Fifth grade. Come on, Beans Things. Beans Things over there flexing. I don't think they want those, honey. We're not the right sizes. We're trying to take them back to high school days, and they don't want to go. They don't want to go. So there you go, honey. I got a nice vintage necklace here. It looks like something Brady Bunch would wear. This would rock well with that Brady's Bunch dress we sold earlier. And it's running. Really cool geometric shapes. It's got the nice adjuster, but it's pretty well maxed out on size. Really cool geometric shapes on there. Looks like it's right out of the 70s. Really cool. It is 24 inches. 24 inches. Kathy Talls. Kathy Talls. I got a nice one here. This is on our life-size dress form. It's massive. You can easily double this one up. Again, this is life-size dress form. It is massive, massive, massive. And it's running. Yes, guys, if you haven't already followed us, please do. We are so close to hitting 4,000 followers. Please follow us. We greatly appreciate that, guys. It doesn't cost you anything. Looks like it probably inset with pearls. It's a lot of work to set them in that type of frame. Probably real pearls on this one. And it's running. That's a massive strand. You could easily double this one up. Let's go. Beans things. This one's really cool. It's got like some kind of floral patterns. All metal. All metal. All metal. Very unusual vintage necklace. And it's running. It's running. Super thick. Super thick. Almost looks like four-leaf clovers. Let's go. Boy, it's heavy too. It's got a really nice weight.
This is New York.
This is New York. This is marked New York or NY, capital N, capital Y. It's on our life size form, so it's massive. It's even hanging off. It's got some really cool inset stones in there. Not sure what those are. And it's running massive. This is on our life size form. That is a massive necklace. I'm taking it off there because it's just too big. This is super 70s looking. Yeah, all tips go to Michelle. All tips go to Michelle. Let's go. Bendy Collies. Let's go. First buy, first time purchase. Thank you so much. You rock. This has got all kinds of cool turquoise in it, but take note, nice hand carved turquoise butt fly on there. Nice hand carved turquoise butt fly. And it says Gypsy, Gypsy. And it's running. Oh, gypsy woman. It's got all kinds of different beads and tumbled stones, turquoise, all kinds of fun stuff on this one. Oh, gypsy woman. She's got the moves of the night. Ooh, gypsy woman. Let's go. Unconditionally. This is a cutie little patootie. Has the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger if you want. It's just shiny, nice little, like a little princess necklace. And it's running. Dainty little thing. They're asking for some rings, honey. They're asking for some rings. You bring out some of that sterling silver rings for us?
Yeah.
We got sterling rings coming up. Sterling silver rings coming up. And how about a sterling silver chain? Let's go, beans things. Beans things.
That's really cool.
I got a Native American inspired. Nice, nice piece. That's not marked? Hmm. Really cool. Native American inspired. Very unusual. Vintage necklace. Right out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. All right, you got it, Water Polo. Thanks, my friend. Let's go. Bendy Collies. I think this is a vintage Doctor Who ring. I think this is a vintage Doctor Who ring. Size 7 1/4. Size 7 1/4. Think that is a vintage Doctor Who ring. Size 7 1/4. And it's running. Very weird. Size 7 1/4. It's completely non-magnetic. It's completely non-magnetic. Sterling silver necklaces, honey. Sterling silver necklaces. Critter me, critter me. Really cool charm. Charm. Pendant for a necklace. Very unusual. Vintage pendant for a necklace. We're getting some sterling silver out while I'm running some miscellaneous. Really nice size. Very unusual. Probably 60s, 70s. Looks like it's hand formed. Looks like it's hand hammered. Got a beautiful swirl pattern. Super thick. It's got a nice weight to it. Pretty good size. Let's go. Beans things. Beans things. Well, there's some real good stuff in here. I got a gorgeous vintage butterfly pendant. Gorgeous vintage butterfly pendant. It is non-magnetic, non-magnetic. Beautiful pendant for a necklace. Probably 70s. And it's running. It's got the loop. It's made to kind of hang at an angle there. It's all jeweled. It does look like it's complete. It's all there. It is marked. It is marked. I'm not familiar with that symbol. It's like a scrolled M or scrolled W, but depending on how you look at it. I think it was a really good buy, Bendy. I think that was a really good buy, Bendy. Bendy, Bendy. There's some really good stuff in here. Hmm. I believe this is a vintage Doctor Who pendant for a necklace as well. Vintage Doctor Who pendant for a necklace. And it's running. Really nice size. Vintage Doctor Who pendant for a necklace. That is so cool. It is completely non-magnetic. It is completely non-magnetic, and it's a massive pendant. Vintage Doctor Who pendant for a necklace. Very cool. Let's go. Critter me. What a takedown. What a takedown. Sterling silver bracelet. Train approves. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked 925. And it is 8 inches. 8 inches. From tip to tip, 8 inches. It is marked 925 and it's running. Not sure what that link's called, but I like it. Is that a Gucci link? Is that called a Gucci link? Anybody know? It is marked 925, 8-inch sterling silver bracelet. 8 inches. Wow. That is going cheap, cheap, cheap. What a buy. Wow. And you all want me to bring out sterling silver necklaces, huh? Beans things. What a buy. Beans things. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy. Beautiful, modernistic. Looks like obsidian or onyx. Super contemporary look. Vintage pendant for a necklace. It is marked Leah Sophia. It is a Leah Sophia pendant. And it's running. It's running. Really cool look. Only any size chain will fit that. That is gorgeous. It is marked. Really good size. I'm sure it's, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Critter me, critter me. This is a nice polished stone. Looks like moonstone. Looks like a trillion cut moonstone. Coming in at a size 7 1/4. Size 7 1/4. Looks like a trillion cut moonstone. Trillion cut moonstone. Size 7 1/4. It is completely non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Beautiful setting. I don't see a mark on it. I don't see a name or anything on it. I believe that's a moonstone. It is open bottom, open back. Thank you, Keeks, for the follow. Guys, please follow us. We're trying to hit 4,000 followers. We're trying to hit 4,000 followers. We are so close. We're knocking on the door. If you haven't already, please follow us. We greatly appreciate you guys on that. Thank you so much. Beans things, beans things. This one's really cool. Coming in at a size 6.5. Size 6.5 right out of the jewelry estate. Size 6.5. And it's running. Size 6.5. Maybe, Bendy. Maybe. Depends on how nice you guys are to me. Edith, let's go. How was your birthday? No love in a club on that one.
Cool. And this about the butter price, cool too.
Size 9. Size 9. Another vintage ring. Size 9. Really cool looking. Size 9. And it's running. Size 9. It is non-magnetic. Size 9. What is Steelio of a dealio? Steelio of a dealio. I got a nice one here right out of the jewelry box. Coming in as size 7.5. 7.5. And it's running. Size 7.5. I don't see any mark on it. Size 7.5.
That's a really cool one. I like that one a lot.
Mm-hmm. I don't see any marks on it anywhere. Size 7.5. Nice. Jennifer Felt. What a steal. What a steal. Oh, I found another skull ring if the skull guy's still here. Scooby Doo, you still here? Another nice vintage biker's ring. If I don't think Scooby Doo's here anymore.
This is so good.
Mm-hmm.
This is such a nice one.
Oh, this is really cool. I think this is a moth. Size 6.5. Completely non-magnetic. Looks like sterling. I don't see any mark on it. A moth. And it's got a skull on it. I've seen that moth. I've seen that moth in books. It does have like this skull on the back of it. I can't remember the name of the moth. It actually does in nature have a skull on the back of it like that. It is non-magnetic, very cool ring, vintage ring with the skull moth on it. Really good size too. I got you beans things. I'll run it. It's just funny because that's all he does. He'll come into the chat and that's all he asks for is anything with skulls and stuff on it. That's what he asked for. Bridget Pag, let's go. All right, the skull ring looks like it might have been sized. It's cut in the back. And as it sets, it's a 7. As it sets, it's a 7. It's been cut in the back. As it sets is a size 7. Death's Head Hawk Moth. Thank you for that. I knew that I'd seen that before in nature, or not actually, but in like a book or some kind of something. This is a really strange looking skull. I'm not familiar with this particular look of a skull. It's running, and again, it's a size 7 the way it sets right now. Size 7 the way it sets right now, but it's been cut, so you could probably make it bigger if you want. I do believe it's non-magnetic, completely non-magnetic. Bridget Pag, let's go. What? This is a size 8. Unknown. I have no idea what the stone is on this one. Size 8, completely non-magnetic, completely non-magnetic. Very unusual. And it's running. I'm still thinking about it, Beans. I thought you already got your all's fill. I can only feed you so much. I don't want a zombie apocalypse on my hands. Evil Jay, where the hell you been? Let's go. Keeks McGee, first purchase. Thank you so much. Guys, please follow us. We're so close to 4,000 followers. We're trying to hit it before the weekend. Please, 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 please follow us. Thank you guys so much. I got looks like a wedding band with alternating patterns on it. I haven't seen this form before. Coming in at a size 8, size 8. It is non-magnetic, non-magnetic, very unusual. Repeating pattern. Size 8. Looks like some kind of wedding band. And it's running. Maybe. I might have stones and crystals. Super thick. I don't see a name on it. I don't see a mark on it. It is non-magnetic. Very weird. Looks like something a cold scorpion would wear. Oh, well, look at that. Cold scorpion just won that. What's the odds? I got an Egyptian symbol. Looks like it's probably made out of maybe pewter. Egyptian pendant for a necklace. Super thick, super heavy. It looks like pewter, but it could be some other type of metal. It is non-magnetic, non-magnetic, and it's running. It's super big size, guys. Super big size. It's got a massive hole. You can put just about anything in there. Any size chain or cord or hemp rope or whatever you want to use. Very neat detail. It is completely non-magnetic. It just means that it's not like a cheap metal. It's something. I just, if it's not marked, I just a habit. I run it over a magnet. So it could be copper, brass, silver, gold, platinum, but it's just not junk metal. Junk metal's gonna stick. A magnet's gonna stick to junk metal, just the crap metal, the cheapy stuff. That's all. That's all that means. It's just a weird habit of mine. It's probably a worthless thing to say, but I just gotten in a habit of saying it. Wedding band, size 7.5. Looks like gold, feels like gold. And guess what? It's non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. And it's running. 7.5 looks like a wedding band out of the jewelry estate. We're on the 3rd jewelry box of the night, and it's running. I don't see any marks on it anywhere. A lot of times this style is not marked anyway. So there is a probability of it being. It is way better chance of it being something as better than buying a scratch off ticket. At the end of the journey on a scratch off, typically you end up with nothing. At least you have a ring here, even if it's not, but that's always a good chance. Feels like gold, looks like gold. It is non-magnetic. Kathy Talls, let's go. I got a really cool vintage necklace. It's super, super heavy. More than likely polished brass, because guess what? It's non-magnetic. Polished brass, big old chunky thing, probably 1980s, probably 80s jewelry, and it's running. It is running. Super heavy, super thick, super heavy. Looks like it's been hand hammered. And it's running. Big old chunk. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. It does have the upgrade features to it. What a buy. Kathy Talls, what a takedown. What a takedown. I got another Eternity band. Kind of looks like butterflies. Kind of looks like bugs. Kind of looks like crescent moons. I'm not sure. Maybe it's ivy. Looks like rose gold. Size 8 3/4. Size 8 3/4. And guess what? You're not going to believe this. It's non-magnetic. Size 8 3/4. I don't see any marks on it anywhere, but it's running. It's running. I do believe we took this off your dead grandma's finger. So you might want to buy it. Really cool looking. And again, it's non-magnetic. Let's go. Jennifer felt. I felt that too, Jennifer. I did feel that too. This is really cool and highly suspicious. Yeah. This has got the telltale signs when it has all the when it's open back like that, and then even the accent stones have holes. That's usually indicative that the stones are some type of something real, of whatever they are, some type of something real. It's coming in at a size 7. It's not marked. I don't see any marks on it, and you're not going to believe this. It's non-magnetic, non-magnetic, and it's running. This could be a nice sleeper right here, guys. This could be a sleeper. It is non-magnetic, telltale signs, really nice look, size 7. I don't know. It kind of looks black to me. I'm not sure what that is.
Dark green.
Is it dark green? You might be right. Honey, could you flick that other light switch? That's what's kind of dark. We need to get one of those circle lights too. I just don't want to spend the money for one. That first light switch, hit that. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, we got to get one of those circle lights. They're like 70, 80 bucks. Cold Scorpion, Cold Scorpion. Oh, how cute is this? I got a cat hanging on for dear life. Looks like gold, feels like gold. It's coming in non-magnetic. It says something on the back. This is a Gary Patterson original. Gary Patterson. It is marked Gary Patterson. Does have the upgrade toggle. Guys, when they put that much detail on the back end of something, that's usually indicative of got some value to it. You got your nice little cat charm, cat pendant, I mean. Non-magnetic chain, marked, high-end toggle, beautiful chain. Chain is non-magnetic as well. And other than it being marked and made by Gary Patterson, I don't see any other marks. It's running. It's running. Little kitty cat hanging on. That's a nice piece, guys. That's a really nice piece. You hand me that scratcher right there. Uma. Let's go. Let's go. It's time for a back scratch. I'm like always asking her, oh, there's a spot like in my back. Hey, can you get that, honey? Can you get that, honey? She goes, you need a back scratcher. And then out of an estate, voila, becomes and materializes a back scratcher. The estates just take care of us. Ask and you shall receive. What else do we have? Oh, this is fun. This is a nice little angel charm. Nice little angel charm. It looks like sterling, but I would think that if it's sterling, it would be marked, and I don't see a mark. But it looks like sterling. Seek and you shall find. Yeah, absolutely. Looks like sterling, feels like sterling. It is completely non-magnetic, really good size, nice little angel uh, pendant for a necklace, and it's running. We've sold a lot of unmarked sterling, a lot of unmarked gold. Bindi, get in here and eat your supper. This is a nice one. Coming in size 6. Size 6. It is open back. Again, I don't know what color that is. Size 6, and it's running. Size 6. I don't see any marks on it anywhere. Of course, a lot of times, even if it is marked, I couldn't tell. It looks like there might be some kind of markings right there. Size 6. I don't know, maybe onyx, maybe obsidian. I just can't tell the color. Beans things. Beans things. Let's go. This opens up a portal. This says Messiah, Zela, Inagron. I hope I'm not opening a portal by saying all these things. Arphalon, Emmanuel, Anashlona, Jehovah. I believe these are all Jewish words, maybe Arabic. Not for sure. I don't know. I don't know if I should sell that. I'm gonna think about that one. It's Hebrew. I'm gonna think about that one.
It's good. It's bad.
I think it's a really good thing.
No.
I'm glad it's Hebrew. Okay, we'll think about that one. There's just all kinds of strange things. Here's something. Here's the Madonna. Not that Madonna, the real Madonna. Looks like it's in an antique frame. The pendant here is non-magnetic. It looks super old. This might be more antique. Some kind of sticker tag or something that was on it. This might be more antique than vintage. Just has a basic chain. No big deal about the chain. But it does come with a chain, and it's running. Keeks, let's go. Let's go. Nice. I've got two Catholic medallions. They are made in Italy. They are made in Italy. Two Catholic medallions. You're buying both of them for one money. You're buying them both. They're made in Italy, and you're buying them both. Bunch of saints. Bendy, let's go. Bendy, bendy. This is really cool. Wow. This looks like something a high priestess would wear in South America or something. Very unusual. Really cool. Again, it looks like obsidian. It is open back. And it's running. Does have the adjuster class, but it's pretty well maxed out. It's even something going on right there. Very cool. Let's go. Beans things. Beans things. I got a nice sterling silver ring. Nice sterling silver ring. Inset with emeralds. Emeralds. Sterling silver. It's marked right there, 925. Marked right there, 925. They are all open back to let the light shine through on them. Open back. Emeralds set in sterling silver, size 4. Size 4. And it's running. Emerald set in sterling silver, size 4. It is marked 925 right there. All open back. Emerald set in sterling silver. What a takedown, Edith. What a takedown. This is a Hawaiian petroglyph. Hawaiian petroglyph. And this one is, I don't know. It's got the tag on it. Hawaiian petroglyphs. They're handcrafted in the Philippines, but they are Hawaiian petroglyphs. It's this one. I'm not sure. I think that's maybe some type of shell or bone. And it's running. It tells all what the different ones mean. I just don't see that one on there. It's probably in there. And it says what it is. The paddler. I guess he's the paddler, maybe. So if you need a good spanking, you buy this one, and you'll get a good paddling. Let's go, Leo. Leo, Leo, Leo.
Look at that one.
Oh my, is this marked?
I don't know. I'm too tired to look now.
You're too tired to look?
I don't even care anymore.
You don't even care anymore? This looks like aquamarine. Beautiful little princess necklace. Does look like a big old hunk of aquamarine, and it's running. Beautiful setting on this one. It is open back. I don't see any tag on it. I think that's aquamarine, and she's running. Does have the adjuster, but it's already pretty well maxed out. Ah, sparkles my heart. Let's go. First time purchaser. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I got another eternity band. Looks like a wedding ring. Looks like gold. Right at a size 6. Looks like there's marks in it, but like I can't see, guys. It's non-magnetic. Size 6. Non-magnetic. Looks like gold. Feels like gold. It might be marked. I can't tell. I had terrible eyesight, guys. No, this helps me see. Showing the camera, I don't see any marks. It feels like gold. It looks like gold. It is non-magnetic. It's got these hand-formed striations inside it, like it was hand poured. I mean, it really feels like gold, guys. I mean, super feels like gold. You handle a lot of gold, so you almost feel it. Let's go. Roland's back. Roland's back. Nice takedown. Nice takedown. Somebody was asking for some kind of crystal or something that looks like a hunk of jade in a nice kind of a retro setting. The chain, pretty good looking chain. The chain is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. Let me see if I can see a mark on it anywhere. I don't see anything. It looks straight up like sterling, and it feels like sterling. It is non-magnetic, just like sterling. You be the judge on it. Looks like jade, and it's running. Hey, night, Uma. We're getting ready to call it ourselves. Good night, Uma. Sweet dreams. We'll see you in a little bit this weekend. Nice. Beans things. Let's go. Let's go. I got a beautiful one here, guys. This will definitely get you into the vampire ball of your choice. You'll definitely be able to get into the vampire ball with this one. You could get into multiple bloodletting parties and the like. Let's go. All you dark souls and vampires out there, here you go. Jump on in and get you some. That thing is almost hypnotizes you. Buy me a free drink. Buy me a free drink. Buy me a free drink. Look at that. That thing talks to you guys. That's a talker. Look at that. What's it saying? What's it saying?
Bling, bling, bling.
Bendy, let's go. Let's go.
It's a good buy.
That really is. That is just super cool. And it's heavy. And look, it even has all these Coke mirrors on the back of it. You and four your friends can have your own little Coke mirrors. That's a nice one there. That's a really good one. This is really wild. It's got this channel set link inside a banded vintage bracelet. Very unusual. Looks like something Pinhead from Hellraiser would wear. Uh, Goth punk, maybe. Punk rockers from the 80s, maybe. Edith Ham, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This one's cool. It's got a really nice, clean look. It's on our life size form. Man, we got to get some better dress forms. They are breaking down hard. I broke the neck on this one. She pissed me off one night, and I just lost my temper and broke her neck. Really unusual geometric shapes on this. Super massive, and it's running. Long drooper, like 70s, maybe 80s, but probably more like 70s, and it's running. Like the chain on that one too. Dorothy Joe snuck up in here. Hey, Dorothy. Yeah, I was going to bring out sterling silver chain, but when the sterling silver bracelet only brought $9, I got gun shy. Very gun shy. Oh, no buy on that one. Super gun shy. You all made me pucker up. You all made me pucker up. I got a nice pink ice. Looks like it's rhodium plated, non-magnetic, coming in a size 7.5. Size 7.5. It is open back. Open back. Looks like it's rhodium plated. Size 7.5, pink ice. Really weird looking. Need some fat finger ring. All right, I hear you. Jennifer Felt, let's go. They need some bigger rings, honey. Bigger ring. Oh, this is a really cool symboled ring. This is more antique. This might be one of the oldest rings we've sold tonight, guys. This is coming in 6 3/4. This might be super old. Size 6 3/4. Size 6 3/4. That has that look of being just super old, guys. Super old. And this is going to blow your mind. This is going to blow your mind, guys. It's non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. And it's running. Might be the oldest piece of jewelry we've sold tonight. It is running. Very unusual. And I like the way it's convex. That looks like super ancient ring, guys. Super old. That's a really old one right there, guys. Really old. Let's go, Beans Things. Beans Things. Who you know? I know Beans Things. Who you know? I know Beans Things. I know things about beans. I know things about beans. Pokey cards. I'll have some in a couple of shows. I don't have any now. A little bit bigger in a size 10. A little bit bigger in a size 10. I think it's black. I think it's black on black. Looks like it's rhodium plated. It is non-magnetic. It is open bottom or open back. And it's got a nice channel in there. Even the accent stones are open back. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't know what true color that is. The purples, I mean, this could be purple. This could be red. It's hard to, I think it's just black. Beans Things. Beans Things. Let's go. I got a really nice pair of earrings. They do have the comfort backs on them. They do look like sterling. I don't know. You be the judge. I don't think the comfort backs are original to them. I think they were added. And really nice danglers. Got all kinds of detail to them. There's the size of them, and they're running. Really cool pair of earrings. They are for pierced ears. Oh, Lay just snuck up in here. And we got Hulk Baba, Sanchez, Jake's Garage. Man, Deserin. D's are in. Dezarin. Oh, hard to hold. Keeks, let's go. Let's go. The Keekster. Another possibly rhodium plated, almost a size 7. Almost a size 7. And it's running right at a size 7. Very weird. It is open back or open bottom. Rhodium plated, non-magnetic. Very weird. Kind of has a goth look to it. Let's go, Beans Things. Beans Things, Beans Things. I know things about beans. This looks like the all-seeing eye. Coming in at a size 7. Non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. Does look like the all-seeing eye symbol. And it's running. I don't see any marks on it, guys. I don't see anything. Does look like gold. Size 7. Really weird. I don't know. Jennifer Felt. Jennifer Felt. Did you get me one? No? I got one, huh? I'm just kidding. I got one, baby. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, this is cool. Non-magnetic, non-magnetic. The chain and pendant are non-magnetic. I got the Virgin Mary and Jesus on a spinner. How cool is that? Spin to win. Is it going to be the Virgin Mary or Jesus? Virgin Mary or Jesus? I like that. That has got a really neat look to it. Non-magnetic chain. The chain's really cool too. The chain is coming in at a size 18 inches. 18 inches. The chain is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. It's got the old circular clasp, and it's running. Very unusual. Pretty good size. 18-inch chain. Nunez. Nunez, let's go. First time purchase. Let's go. Oh, this is really cool. This is really cool. Super, super vintage. Framed lion head. Vintage pendant. Got a really nice chain with it. Old circular class. Oh. That's smart, mama.
14 karat gold.
Oh, that's vintage Avon. The chain is vintage Avon. The chain is vintage Avon. This is not marked. I don't think that's Avon. But the chain is vintage Avon. And it's running. That's a really good size. That's a really cool looking pendant right there. Got the lion's head on there. Super thick. It's got a nice weight to it. And a vintage Avon chain to boot. Yeah, Leo, this got your name on it. Leo, this got your name. Rolling. Got to keep on rolling. Rawhide. We got this vintage 70s oversized Coca-Cola glass. You own it? Super huge, super vintage, 1970s Coca-Cola glass. You on it? Everything starts at $2. It don't matter. Everything starts at $2. I've got a machine back here. No matter what you ask for, it just materializes it. It makes it happen. It just creates it. It's a machine that creates any request. It's running. Vintage oversized. That's a massive Coca-Cola glass, and it's huge. It's huge. It's the real thing. Got a nice weighted bottom. Really cool bottom. It's Coca-Cola. I'd like to buy the world a Coke. Sparkle my heart. Sparkles my heart. Y'all want more? Y'all want more? Y'all want more? Huh? Can your little fingers get that out? Sometime this century. Thank you. 7 Up, the Uncola. How about that? What you pay me, what you give me for me. What you pay me, what you give me for me. 7 Up, the Uncola. Super vintage. You own it? You own it?
I need pendant and rings.
All right, it's coming. But y'all got me on this Coke kick, so I was gonna Cokeify you. I was gonna Cokeify you. Vintage Christmas Coca-Cola glass. You own it? Hang on. You got me on the road now, bitches. You got me on the road now. Vintage Pepsi Cola. Vintage Pepsi Cola. This is old as dirt, guys. It's running. That's the old Pepsi glass. Nice bottom, nice form, and it's running. You won't find another one of these. Yes, my dear. It'll run next. Let's go. Sparkles my heart. Sparkles my heart. Vintage Christmas Coca-Cola. Hard one to find. Green glass, like the Coke bottles. And it's running. Green glass, green glass. It's running. Let's go. Sparkles, sparkles, sparkles my heart. Sparkles my heart. Find this one. Little tiny Coca-Cola. Tiny, tiny. You own it? It's running. Tiny, tiny. Tiny, tiny. It's running. Super tiny. Super tiny. There you go. What ox cord? What ox cord? I don't know what ox cord. What ox cord? That ox cord. Oh, that ox cord. I didn't know which ox cord you were talking about. Pepsi. You got the right one, baby. Different Christmas. Santa Coke. Santa Coke. It's running. Santa Coke. It's running. Sparkles my heart. Sparkles my heart. I sold 2 Snoopy items 2 sales ago. I currently don't have Snoopy, but it doesn't mean I won't have Snoopy. I got a pair of the white lettered.
Yeah, we have a lot of jewelry.
Tons of jewelry. Oh, non-cups. 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 Coca-Cola tin that has all these Coca-Cola things in them. Coca-Cola pop music. All this Coca-Cola pop music stuff is in the tin.
Yeah, pendants.
You want all that?
They want pendants.
You own it? The tin is full of Coca-Cola promo giveaways, and these packages have stuff in them. These packages have stuff in them. All the Coca-Cola stuff inside here. Promo giveaways. What ox cord? What ox cord? Got a Coca-Cola mug, and it's got Coca-Cola labels for like clothes labels. Unused Coca-Cola, vintage Coca-Cola labels for jackets and coats for the drivers. Unused. You want all that? These are really rare here. Unused fabric for the coats and the jackets. Probably the delivery drivers. And it's running all of it. The mug, and the really rare labels. There's one, two, there's four of them. Unused vintage labels plus the mug. Cartoon glassware. I've had a bunch of the jelly jars and the larger ones from the 70s. I don't think I have anything as of yet, but I should be finding a bunch of that in the Hoarders house. What ox cord? What ox cord? I should find more of that in the Hoarders house. I got a lot of different glasses, though. I got a lot of different glasses. I got the, remember the polar bear? I got the one of the Coca-Cola polar bears. I've got this vintage Coca-Cola one here. But I'm heavy in glasses on Coca-Cola stuff. I don't think I have anything else Coke related. I think that's it.
Okay, jewelry, come on.
Huh?
Jewelry.
Jewelry?
Jewelry.
All right. This is a really cool bracelet. This is all beaded, all hand strewn and beaded. Beautiful, beautiful centerpiece. That is super cool, guys. And it's running. It's running.
Like the Queen of England.
Yeah, more like a South American princess, like Mayan, Aztec. Really cool. I don't know. Yeah, it does kind of look Victorian too. I like all these glass beads on here, these cylinder beads. Really cool. A lot of detail and a lot of work stringing all that. Let's go. Beans things. Beans things. That's a sea turtle. Sea turtle. Sea turtle. This is really wild looking. I have a nice art glass necklace. The corded chains, no big deal. Corded chains, no big deal. Does have the nice vintage barrel clasp, screw barrel clasp, and you got all this beautiful art glass. Art glass, art glass, art glass. Really cool. Very unusual vintage necklace with all the art glass on it. And it's running. Marlboro, Budweiser, beer memorabilia. Marlboro. I don't have any Marlboro Budweiser or any beer related stuff. I have sold that several shows ago.
Yeah, you do have some.
I do.
I saw it.
Let's go. Kathy Talls. What a takedown. Oh, you saw some somewhere? I don't remember any.
On that table.
Hmm?
A lot of bottles on that table.
You need that. This part.
Okay. Yeah. Those sterling silver.
Kathy Talls.
Okay.
I got a nice sterling silver tree of life. Sterling silver tree of life or family tree. It is real rose gold over. No, you never bother us. You and your routine, but did you happen to have any more football cards on you? I am completely out of sports cards, but I'll have some in a couple of shows. In about a week, I'll have a ton more sports cards. I'm going to the storage unit and getting more out. Where'd those come from?
Underneath the table.
Huh?
Underneath the table right here. One on top. Box.
Oh, I guess I do have more sports cards. Michelle just found, but these are all vintage baseball cards. I can run them if you want. I don't know. I don't know anything about sports cards, guys. I don't know anything about them. But I do have a whole flat full of baseball cards that Michelle just found. But anyway, Tree of Life. It is real rose gold over sterling silver. It is marked 925. It's a vintage pendant. It's the Tree of Life, or also referred to as the family tree. and it's running. Beautiful sterling silver pendant, rose gold over sterling silver, and it's running. Tree of Life, it is marked 925. That is real rose gold over sterling silver, and it's running. That's gorgeous, guys. I like that. Nice size. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Beautiful rose gold over sterling silver. Let's go. My Thrift. I like that picture of you guys. My Thrift. My Thrift Avenue got that, honey bunny. You got it? Take care of that first. This is a gorgeous pendant. This is blue opal. Blue opal set in sterling silver. Blue opal set in sterling silver. Just trying to read the notes the estate's got on this. Nice modernistic pendant. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Gorgeous, rare blue opal set in sterling silver. You got it. I will. And it's running. It's running. You got a nice hole there, really good size to put any size chain you want in that. It's got a beautiful modernistic look. It is open back. Beautiful blue opal. Gorgeous vintage pendant for a necklace. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. What a takedown. My Thrift. My Thrift. So I've got like some shiny cards in here. They're shiny. They're really reflective. I just don't know anything about cards, guys. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for. Here, I will run it and flip through them while you're all hopefully bidding. You're buying the whole flat full. Whole flat full. That's for all of them. You got a bunch of these shiny ones in there. I didn't know Will Smith played baseball. Will Smith's in there, guys. Let's go. Who got that? Marin Nevitt. Oh, Marine Vet. Marin Nevitt. Marine Vet. Thank you so much for your service, man. That rocks. Let's go. Marine Vet. I said Marin Vet. Oh, my. It's getting late, guys. We've been on since 7 p.m. We've been on since 7 p.m. Somebody wants to know if we have any more opals. I got a nice sterling silver pendant here. Beautiful sterling silver pendant. Pear shaped with flowers and leaves. Huge piece of sterling. Sterling silver, flower in the leaves. It is marked right there, marked somewhere, right? Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. It is marked 925. Right there. It's marked 925. It is heavy. It's got a nice weight to it. Beautiful sterling silver pendant for a necklace. And it's running. It's running. Super vintage. I don't have handheld mirrors or brushes. I know exactly what you're talking about. I do not have any. I'm anticipating finding some in the Hoarders estate. I've pulled 2 loads out of there so far, 2 cargo van loads. I'm planning going back and getting a third. HEDB, let's go. Welcome in again. Let's go. Trinket boxes. I bet I've sold almost every show over the past few shows. several trinket boxes. I think we sold 3 last show, but I don't have any for this show. Almost every show we've had trinket boxes. Almost every show. This is a really cool vintage pendant. It's unmarked. It looks like gold, feels like gold. I don't see any marks on it whatsoever. It is super dope. It looks Victorian. It is nowhere near that old, but it has that nice look to it. Thank you for the follow, guys. Please follow us if you haven't already. We are so close to hitting 4,000 followers, and we're trying. Beautiful pendant for a necklace, and it's running. Guys, that is gorgeous. Look at the detail on that. That is a gorgeous piece. Bendico. It'll be a while before I do another 24-hour show. That it kicked my ass. It kicked my ass. Um, what the problem was is just the shipping. That's like doing 4 shows in one show, and it put me so far back on shipping. Thank God everybody was patient and where everybody was nice about it. I'm still behind on my shipping. I'm still trying to get caught up. Every day I send out another load. I'm putting in over 40 hours a week just doing shipping, trying to get caught up. It's crazy. And it was that 24-hour show. It was insane. We did a 24-hour show last weekend. We ran 24 hours nonstop selling. I didn't need anything, no bathroom breaks, nonstop selling for 24 hours straight. I got a nice ring here. Looks like it's rhodium plated, coming in at a size 10 and a half. Size 10 and a half. Nice channel set. Size 10 and a half. Open bottom. Rhodium. It looks like rhodium plated. It is non-magnetic. Size 10 and a half, and it's running. Nice buy. Really nice buy. Let's go. Beans things. Sterling silver. Sterling silver pink opal. Sterling silver pink opal necklace. Sterling silver pink opal necklace. It's coming in at a little bit bigger than 16 inches, a little bit bigger than 16 inches. Pink opal set in sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous. It is marked 925 here. The chain is also sterling, and it's running. Pink opal, sterling silver, 16-inch necklace, and she's running. Sterling silver chain, sterling silver pendant with pink opals. It is marked 925. That is gorgeous piece. Beautiful. Pink opals, a lot more rare. Oh, these are pink fire opals on top of it. Pink fire opals. A lot more rare than the white opals. It's running. Don't miss this, guys. Don't miss this. Nice beans things. Let's go. Let's go. I got I think this is a Celtic pattern. I think this is a Celtic pattern. You got a nice pendant for a necklace. It is marked 925 right there on the back. It is marked 925. Gorgeous sterling silver, and I believe this is a uh, ancient or antique Celtic pattern, and it's running. Yeah, a lot of people say that to not do shows and just get caught up on shipping, but that'll ruin a lot of things. As long as people are patient, everybody's going to get their stuff. But the problem is when people are used to you being on every Tuesday night at 7, every Thursday night at 7, every Sunday at 2, and you don't show up, then they lose you lose your consistency and you lose your everything. So yeah, I mean that would be logical to not run shows until I got caught up on shipping, but you know. So if
Is it so?
yeah, Edith got that really nice spot. Really nice buy. Another sterling silver pendant. This is the last sterling silver pendant for the night. This is white opal, and the pattern around framed out is called the Greek key pattern. The Greek key pattern is set in sterling. It is marked 925. The last sterling silver pendant scheduled for the night, and it's running. Sterling silver pendant, nice size, beautiful white opal in there. All around the edge is what's called the Greek key pattern.
That's so pretty. I love that one.
And it is marked 925. It is marked 925. Beautiful. Nice size. Beautiful white. I can't tell if that's a fire opal or not. It's close. There is some fire in there. You see it?
Yeah, that's a really pretty.
I had some rusty, crusty roller skates I sold earlier. Early 1900s rusty, crusty roller skates. Um, Nothing I can think of offhand. Nothing I can think of offhand. What we got going on, Mama? Seven,
Want some bracelet?
12, it's 5 hours. We've been on 8 hours.
Yeah, run this crystal.
Hmm?
It's a really cool. I love that one. See, I have one in my hand. Yeah.
I'm not sure what this is made out of, but I believe you can foresee the future with these crystal balls. And it's running nice vintage bracelet. I'm not sure what these are made out of. I don't know if it's glass or lucite. I think it's lucite. Really cool though, super vintage. Nice fortune telling bracelet. You can probably foresee the winning lottery numbers with this. Unconditional. I'm wearing out, Mama.
Okay, good.
I'm wearing out, Mama. Which is odd because you normally wear out before me, and I'm wearing out. This is a really weird ring. I haven't seen a ring like this before. It's coming in at a size 6. Size 6. Size 6. Really unusual ring, size 6. And it's running.
Here, this is a beautiful watch for you. Love this.
Size 6. They want us to sell a bunch of jewelry, a tub of jewelry.
We show already. I love earlier.
Bindi, Bindi. Hey, Bindi, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Bindi.
See how pretty?
Oh, that is pretty. Beautiful enameled vintage ladies watch. It is marked Mulan. Mulan. It does have Japanese movement. Bindi collies.
Okay.
It is Moulin, Moulin. Does have Japanese movement. Beautiful, nicely enameled. Oh, honey, it's missing.
Yeah, I have a men's ring. What size?
Yeah, this is missing some of the enameling.
Ask
I'm
them what size
passing on
for
this.
men's ring. Men's ring, what size?
What size men's ring?
10, 11.
What any men's ring or a certain size? Any. They just want men's rings.
Okay. Yeah. This one's really cool. Put this one. Hi.
Attention Kmart shoppers, attention Kmart shoppers.
Yeah.
Size 10. Size 10 men's ring. Size 10 men's ring. Michelle found one. Size 10 men's ring. It almost fits this finger. Almost fits. It's heavy though. It's heavy and solid. I don't see any marks on it though. Two-tone. Rolling, 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 rolling. Got to keep on rolling. Rawhide. Rawhide. Keep them doggies rolling.
This one.
Hang on, I found a really cool pendant. Looks like gold. Looks like gold. Looks like gold. I don't see a mark. I got a really cool pendant. Feels like gold. Looks like gold. It is non-magnetic, just like gold, and it's running. Nice, nice look. Really cool vintage pendant. Better than a scratch-off ticket. Take a chance. That might be marked right there. No, maybe. I don't see it. Did she have another men's? Do you have any other men's rings?
Yeah.
They don't, because they don't want to buy gold.
Yeah.
They don't want to buy gold.
This one size 12.
Size 12.
See, fit your finger.
Yeah, that one's a little big. I think I'm an 11. Some kind of cross. Would you say size what?
12.
Size 12. Size 12. They're like different fraternal orders or something. There's like some different fraternal orders. It's a Knights Templar, some kind of Celtic cross. I don't know what that is. Beans things. Too cheap though. Only $3.
Yeah.
That was way cheap. You're gonna do more, and that one just sold for $3.
Just do one more.
All right, let's do another one.
Yeah. That
It
one
was
very
beans
nice.
things, so it was beans
It's
things.
okay.
This one's really cool though. What size did you say this was?
Beans thing.
Size 9.5. I don't know about this one, honey. Maybe we should keep this one. Doesn't fit me though.
It's getting late. They stay late for you.
Egyptian ring, Eye of Horus. Eye of Horus. Size 9.5. Very heavy. Very heavy ring. Size 9. So is this a men's ring?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Look at that. Yeah.
Let's say something on there.
I don't know.
It's super thick, guys. It's a very heavy ring. I think these are all different fraternal orders. Maybe this is a Shriner's ring. It's too late to run any gold, my friend. Thank you for asking. We're winding down. We're winding down. Our next show is what's today? Tuesday. Our next show is this coming Thursday. We'll try to pull some gold out. We got tons of sterling silver. Oh, Beans thing's got that nice buy. We got tons of sterling silver. Our next show is this coming Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, here. This is size 12. It's a little bit different. The last one for men's one. Beans thing.
Yeah, I don't want to run that.
Mm.
I don't want to run that.
You know,
Mm.
not good.
This is really cool. It looks like a wedding band. Very unusual color. I'll run this one. 7 3/4. 7 3/4 men's ring. Very unusual. It just changed color on me. When I was looking at it, it's green. Now it looks purple. How does it do that? Literally, when it was on the table, it was green. Now it's like, there it is. Now it's green again. My eyes are fucking up. Now it's green.
Moon.
I don't know. Maybe it is a mood ring. Literally, it was this color. And then earlier, when I put it up here, it turned to purple. Let's see if it changes colors. I don't think so. I think it's something channel set in there. Some kind of color. Some kind of, I don't know what that is. That's old as dirt, though, guys. That's an older ring. Much of it. Now, see, look, it just changed colors. Just changed colors. Y'all see that? Did it not just change colors? That just changed colors. I'm telling you, it just changed colors. That's weird.
What about this one? This one's so
That
cool.
is so weird.
This one is really cool.
I am. This one's blowing my mind. I wish I'd known that before I sold it. That is. I haven't seen anything like that before. That is. No, that's not a mood ring. There's no way that's a mood ring.
What does it mean?
They made these rings that would change temperature, but this is like some type of stone, guys. I mean, it's even getting darker as I'm holding it.
Oh,
Billman.
Billman.
Billman. Nice buy.
Didn't that another one over there you gave it to you? You know, look like that too. Another man's ring.
Oh my.
Yeah, like that one.
Billman?
Uh-huh. I think so.
Man's ring, is it?
To me it is.
This is a lucite with turquoise bits in it. That's broke. I was going to sell you that one. It's lucite with turquoise beats in it, but somebody shattered that.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to be. Oh, okay, I see.
No, it's shattered. But that's cool. It's got something else inset in it there. It's got looks like gold. Looks like some filigreed gold in there as well. And then that looks like turquoise, all set in lucite. But it's got a crack. Unless you all want it, it does. You might be able to fix that. But see, there's a right there. See that? Yeah, maybe resin. Always thought that was lucite set. Might be resin. I'll still run it if y'all want it, but I just don't want y'all getting surprised because it does have this crack right there. If y'all want it, I'll run it. It's pretty good size ring. It's a 10 and a half, size 10 and a half. You guys want it or no? Lynette Loves just snuck up on in here. No. Nice earrings.
Nice.
I think they look like they're sterling. They are for pierced ears. Pretty good size. Beautiful setting. Very detailed. Oh wow. But see, I've seen those like mood rings from like the 70s. I think I had one as a kid, and it didn't look anything like that though. Really cool earrings, guys. I believe they're sterling silver. And they're running. We just sold any men's earrings. I'll have to look. I'll have to look. You don't want to rock these? Marine vet, look, Marine vet's not scared to rock those.
That's a really good buy.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Is she bought anything or I need to build a new?
I just put in a new one. Um, I think they bought something, but just if it's easier, just create a new thing.
Let me find some bands. Yeah, see if I can find bands.
I got a looks like gold coming in at size 7.5. Size 7.5, completely non-magnetic. I just don't see any marks on it, guys. It looks like gold, feels like gold. It's got this, I think that's a religious symbolism. Something, I can't quite make that out. I think it's maybe a woman's sorority order or something. It is non-magnetic. Feels like gold, looks like gold. I don't see any marks anywhere. We've sold a lot of unmarked gold, unmarked silver before. It is non-magnetic. And it looks like some kind of symbolism, some kind of, almost looks like somebody giving you the finger. It looks, I think it's the heart with like a dagger through the heart, I think is what it's supposed to be. Some kind of sparkle my heart. Let's go. Sparkles my heart. This is cool. Looks like, also looks like gold. Looks like it's hand formed and hand poured. Vintage pendant, panda coin rings. I don't think I have any panda coins.
What does it mean?
Like a solid gold coin set in a ring, like a cougaran. This looks like gold. Looks like it's all hand formed or really rough hand formed. Same thing with the back. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Very unusual. We're on the third jewelry box out of the estate. They're asking if there's any more men's rings.
Let me look.
She's looking.
Okay, look at this diamond ring.
Let's go, Sparkles. You got it, baby?
Huh?
You got it?
Yeah, look at this diamond, but I need to put the backs on.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this diamond ring.
A
Diamond
diamond?
earring. Earring.
Diamond?
Yeah.
I mean diamond.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at this.
You need to put up your stuff. Oh, I'm yawning, Mama.
Look at that.
What am I looking at?
Wow. Earring. They were looking for that earring.
Is that what they were looking for?
Yeah.
I got some really nice posts. Very suspicious looking.
For men and women. And
Men or women, men or women. Very suspicious looking posts. Out of the jewelry box. Somebody requested men or women's earrings. This could be either or.
men's ring.
Nice posts. Very suspicious for pierced ears. And they're running. Suspicious. It means I'm thinking that they might be super real. I don't like calling anything that it is or isn't. So I just say it's suspicious looking. You got all these prongs. Why would they have so many prongs to hold something fake? But it looks too clear and perfect.
Probably moissanite.
So maybe moissanite, maybe something. But that's what I mean by when I say things look suspicious. That's my interpretation. It's like they went to a lot of effort to secure this stone in here with all these prongs. So,
Okay, so you choose which one.
yeah, yeah. Usually that's what it is. But I'm not a gemologist. I'm not a jeweler, so I don't want to say, oh yeah, da 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 da. Rolling, let's go, let's go. No, I'll do this one, not this one. It's too late to do that. Too late. I'll do this one though. This is size 12. Again, this might be maybe a pre-string or something. I don't know. I've never seen this before. Coming in, it's very heavy. Coming in at a size 12, two-tone. Let me double check the math. The estate says it's a 12. Almost. It's 11 and 3/4. It's 11 and 3/4 to be exact. Size 11 and 3/4, two-tone. 11 and 3/4. And it's running. Very heavy ring. This is like the heaviest out of all of them. I mean, it's super weighted. Size 11 and 3/4. It I'm a size 11, so it's easily going off and on my finger, but that's a good looking ring. Nice detail. Very heavy, guys, very heavy. It's solid and thick. I don't know if that's a like a priest ring or maybe a preacher or Loop De Lukes is back. Let's go. Loop De Lukes. Let's go.
That's any stamps. You usually have a lot.
I've sold, I bet I've sold over 1,000 stamps. Somebody asking for stamps, you won't say if it. Yeah, no, I show it. I say I don't see any marks. You won't say if it has any markings on the inside. Yeah, normally I'm doing that all the time. I'm saying that all the time, and I'm usually spinning it around trying to show you guys. Just ask. I got a nice little pendant for a necklace here. It is non-magnetic. I don't see any marks or anything on it. It is non-magnetic. It is way thicker than a coin. Nice size pendant. Nice detail on it. It is non-magnetic. And it's running. Let's go, Edith. We've been on for 8 hours, guys. So if I'm forgetting to do something, I apologize. But this show's been on for 8.5 hours nonstop. 8.5 hours nonstop. Last weekend we did a 24-hour show. No, I sold all my sports stuff. I sold all my sports cards. I got an old bat, but I don't know how to ship it. I got it. Oh wait, I got some kind of sports thing here. I got somebody's autograph. Somebody's autograph. I don't know who the hell that is. I don't know anything about sports, guys. I don't know anything about sports.
Okay, we just do the last one. Sterling silver ring, and then we put down for 2 nights, okay? Do you want to do the last one, sterling silver ring? Or no?
Huh?
Just do the last
Okay.
sterling silver ring.
All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and call it. This is gonna be the last item of the night. This is a sterling silver ring, green turquoise set in sterling silver. Green turquoise set in sterling silver, coming in at a size 10 and a half. Size 10 and a half. Green turquoise set in sterling silver, size 10 and a half. And it's running. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Beautiful ring. Size 10 and a half, set in sterling silver, green turquoise. And it is marked right there, 925. Beautiful. Size 10 and a half, green turquoise. Let's go, Beans Things.
Okay, I found the last one.
Oh, she's.
Last one.
Oh, you're kidding me. Found something else. Another sterling silver. This is real yellow gold.
That's very pretty though.
Real yellow gold over sterling silver. Love knot. Real yellow gold over sterling silver. Love knot. Size 4. Size 4.
That's really pretty and cute. That's why.
It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. It is real yellow gold over sterling silver. Love knot.
It's so cute.
Size 4. Size 4. Nice. Loop de loops. Loop de loops. Thank you, guys. Thank you. God bless each and every one of you. Like I said, we normally do, our shows are normally from 7 hours to 12 hours long. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. Please be patient with me. I'm still getting caught up. If you bought anything from our last couple shows, I am getting caught up. I do over 40 hours a week just shipping alone. So I'm getting caught up on shipping. We're getting it out as quickly as possible. Normally, we ship out everything the very next day. But because of the 24-hour show, it's delayed us. So now it's taking us 2 to 3 days to get stuff shipped out. I do think, guys, don't go anywhere. We're getting ready to raid into somebody. If you're still in the mood, we're going to raid you all into somebody that's real similar to me. But our next show is this coming Thursday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have shows every Tuesday, every Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please do me one last favor. If you haven't followed us, please do. We're trying to get to 4,000 followers. We've been struggling for quite a while trying to get to 4,000 followers. So please, please, please do. Thank you, guys. God bless each and every one of you. Have a wonderful, wonderful week. Great night. Stay blessed. Be blessed. Thank you, guys. We're going to raid. It's going to be a good raid for somebody.
Yeah, we have a lot of people.